I'm a pancake. I'm a pancake. Do 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 do. I'm a pancake. Do 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 do. I'm a pancake. Do 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 do. I'm a pancake. I'm a
Hello, everybody. It's time for magic. Magic is in the air. What's up, guys? It's your boy.
Boy.
It's your boy. That's what happens, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's not another line to that at all. No. Yeah.
No.
There's
It's,
another portion to that. Of course.
No. It's Saturday, and we have to play some Commander on Saturday morning. Hello.
What's up?
Can this be considered Saturday morning cartoons? Because we
That is exactly what this is. You're right.
Yeah. Saturday morning VTubers. Except we play Commander. Except we're playing Commander. I mean, I like it. Okay.
I mean, Commander's like the most cartoonish format, I would say. So, like, you know, it's not like entirely wrong.
You think it's cartoonish?
I mean, the way we play it, maybe. I don't know. Like,
oh man, I mean, I could have brought my shotgun wedding deck. It'd been fun.
I mean, we got a motherfucker named Shagrat in here, man. Like,
oh my gosh!
Whoa!
Yeah, why are you bringing Shagrat into this? What's going on?
Guys, I there's a lot going on. All right, I apologize to all the Shagrats in the chat.
Raise your hand if your name is Shagrat. I want to see multiple hands. Very common name here.
Throw your hands up.
Yeah.
Oops, all Shagrats.
Oops, all Shagrats.
Oops, all Shagrats. Well, I've brought the team together to play some Chaos Commander. How many of our players have played Chaos Commander before?
Never in my life.
Me. Pick me, teacher, pick me. Red, how would you describe your experience before playing this?
Entertaining, very entertaining. I think what helps about Chaos Commander is that you can have some of your other decks that maybe don't do so well and don't flourish, not mentioning mine. They get a little bit of extra spice and things you never think possible.
But can't they get really fucked too and do even worse?
Yes, absolutely. And that's just deterministic of the dice, you know? You are not in control of that, which is fantastic. I love when my actions don't have consequences.
Same. I do love my actions not having any consequences. So for our audience who may have not experienced Chaos Commander before, the premise is just as Reddit has described. Your gifted subs can help or hinder our game. So that means if you gift subs to anybody here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll a d6. That d6 will give everyone something. So if we roll a 1, it's gonna give us all a 1/1 rat token that cannot block. If we roll a 6 though, each player gets a meteorite token, which is pretty good. However, because this is my subathon, if you donate subs to me, you are gonna earn yourself a d20, a d4, and a d6 roll. The d4 determines the player. The d20 determines what happens, and the d6 is whatever I already have described. A nat 1, on player 1, I am player 1. That means target player loses life equal to the number of non-land permanents they control, which is not fun.
Dear gosh.
Which is not fun. Whereas if I rolled a 2 and a 20, that means red gets number 20, and number 20 is each opponent of target player loses 10 life. So that means we all get pinged for 10 except red, and then red gloats a lot.
We get Bolus Citadel on a random chance.
Don't have consequences.
Yeah, exactly. So that is how it is. In my chat, there's a pinned comment that mentions, or that has a link that you can click if you want to see all of the different things and get the rules again. Otherwise, we're just playing a normal game of Commander. If there happens to be gift subs, we will say the word pause. We will roll some chaos dice. They go on the stack. So they can.
Oh, they go on the stack?
They go on the stack.
Okay. I didn't know that. I thought they were state-based actions.
All right, time to counter your gifted subs. Get Rex Scrubs. No, that would be.
You hear that? If something bad's about to happen to me, you gotta give some subs. All right, we gotta make something happen. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I am joined this morning. Well, I guess it's technically it's afternoon. It's 12:17 p.m. where we all are.
Get your bread up. But
So we are going to start with intros, what our commander does, and then we are going to get to playing. I will go first. Hello, everyone. I'm Director Cheugy, cringy corporate overlord, certified misplayer, and yes, I will continue to be a misplayer until the day I die, because misplayers have more fun. Today for Chaos, I have brought the most boring, quote-unquote, deck. It's Jasmine Boreal. Jasmine Boreal of the 7. Her whole deal is that I'm playing vanilla creatures. Vanilla creatures, This is Jasmine Boreal.
You suck!
This is Jasmine Boreal's retirement home. She's had a long life. She's had all of her adventures. All she wants to do now is sit in peace and quiet. However, people keep bothering her. The chaos will bother her. The creatures you throw my way will bother her. Everything bothers her. So anyone who shows up on my board is going to get sent away from Jasmine. She's going to attack you. One important note is she taps to cast spells with creatures with no abilities, and then also creatures I control with no abilities can't be blocked by creatures with abilities.
If you were playing Shagrat, this would not be happening.
Awesome.
Yes, so that is the deal. All vanilla creatures, but you can't block them, so buckle your butt up.
Oh, we're playing hyper aggressive with that one.
Red, what's up?
Thank you, vTuber, for the introduction. My name is Redmaster, card game content creator here on Twitch and on YouTube. And today, to spice up the chaos and flavor, I've got my goat, my icon, Shagrat, the loot bear. He takes the shiny trinket from the ground and hits you with it. And what does he do? He gathers his boys and pays them with shiny trinket to great effect. So yeah, we're gonna walk around, beat you with a stick, and raise a couple armies. Shun, what are you doing?
All right. Well, thank you. I don't get the vTuber thing, Cheugy. Maybe I'll have to explain that. But I am
pretty self-explanatory, man.
Yeah, you got your feet, you got your tootsies out right now on stream.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking. I'm playing Prismari the Inspiration today. If you guys don't know Prismari, he's inspired. And he's inspired to give all of his instants and sorceries the worst keyword in the game, probably. So he's like not a problem. He doesn't really do very much, so on my side will be boring. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm being sarcastic. He gives every instant sorcery I control Storm. So that means for every spell cast in the turn, I make another copy of that spell. So yeah, he's fun. It's just it's kind of got a little bit of a wizard thing going on with it too. There's a bunch of wizards in here, but he's pretty fun. And that's it.
Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
I feel
this is chaos. If there was anything that had to do with the chaos event, it's Storm. All right, but
okay.
Yeah.
No. It's I don't got the speaking stick. I'll be silent.
No, it's your turn. I'm cool. I'm done.
All right. Hi, I'm Mr. Hart, the Cyber Knight. I am today bringing a luge. It's most people see a luge like, oh my gosh, this guy's a spell slayer, he's gonna throw out so many things. I am here to copy a luge and get as many freaking islands out as I can, so I can bring out as many huge luges with how much mono blue ramp I have in this deck. Land ramp. I am pulling out as many lands as I can. I want a giant fish to just kill everything. But there also is a lot of some copy shenanigans that could happen, and
yeah, you got some file duplication in there, I imagine, or something.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Sparking,
like everything to make like legendary copies as well. But like, there could be some absolute chaos shenanigans that happen with this deck. It's a fun time. I love this deck. I always have fun when I play this.
Hell yeah. All right, so the players have been introduced. The concept has been introduced. Now all we gotta do is roll some dice to see who goes first.
Give me 1 second.
What do you mean, give you a second? What do you need? You need to go to the bath? Oh, you haven't drawn your hand.
No, I'm just getting my hand.
Hype. We can still roll. Let's roll a d20.
No, I'm good. I got a good hand. Okay, that was a good 7 cards.
Good.
I guess I guess I have it. Here you go, guys. Here, chat. I got the trans flag dice for you on the fucking 6.
All right. So red is a winner.
4.
Yes. All right, Red.
Yeah.
Buddy.
I don't think I was a D20. I think I rolled D6 by accident.
Same here. I only got a 6 too. Fuck. Guys, we have to reroll.
Oh yeah, that's so interesting. I'm gonna play a card now. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. No, if you want to.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, untap, upkeep, draw. Good luck, have fun, everybody. Boiling Rock Prison comes in tapped. I will pass.
All right, and person in the chat who said is it no win con Spellslinger? I can assure you, I do not play without any win cons, but I am going to flip over this pathway and play it on the red side, and then I'll pass.
All right. I will go to my tab that has my deck. There we go. I'll play an island and pass.
Alrighty. I am going to draw for turn. I will play a plains and pass.
Sure.
Fair magic, guys. No turn ones. Whoa,
I know,
Miz,
look at us.
this shit's getting inceptual right now. Okay, there we
don't
go.
worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Swamp.
I just realized I had you in the wrong quarter.
Oh, awesome. All right, I will draw for turn, and I will play this Island, and then I'll tap for 2, and I'll play an Artist's Talent. So whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I can loot.
Beautiful.
Well, actually, I have to discard first, so it's a little different. But yeah, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. All right. I don't know why I didn't hear loot. I heard a lose, and I'm like, you know what? You do you, fam.
I play the turn 2 spell that make me lose. Thumbs up.
It's like, all right. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
guys, I'm
argue with
pressing
it.
a Force of Negation right now, or whatever it is.
Yeah, I will play an island, and I will tap to play a Fleet Feather Sandals.
Okay.
I will end my turn. I've had problems in the past where my fish could not fly, so I'm making a flying fish.
All right, so equipped creature has flying and haste.
Yes. As equipped to, equipped creature has flying and haste.
Oh,
That'd be
all
the
right.
scariest thing in Bloomborough, man. But Slumber's pretty scary too. But
I will draw for turn. I will play my other color, which is green. I will then pause to roll a d6.
oh
We
shit!
will pause to
Alright.
roll a d6. We've rolled a 3, which means that everybody...
No.
I fucking closed the tab. How did I do that? Notion.
Everybody's got to close their tab.
All right, let's go.
Chaos. Where's the chaos? Chaos. Commander. Oh, switch to tab. Okay, I just moved the tabs. All right. A 3 is each player gets a food token. Enjoy your food.
Nice, awesome.
Hey, let's go.
Go play with
get
your
on my
food. Thank you, Biz. Thank you for giving us all some food.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the lunch, man.
I was a little bit hungry, so I do appreciate it.
I'm gonna make the pancakes that Biz made for breakfast this morning. Biz had the audacity to make chocolate chip pancakes and then post them in our Discord before I had eaten any breakfast today.
What a
I
What
have
a
had 2
heinous thing to
biscuits this
do.
morning.
What a nice individual.
All right. Next, what I will do is I will tap these 2, and I'm going to play my Raptor Companion. It's a 3/1 Dino, bro. Everybody wants a Dino, bro. Bro.
Alrighty.
And I will pass to you, Red.
Sure. Untap, upkeep, draw. Here is... What do I want? I'll go with a mountain. And then I will tap 3. To cast Gloin. That's not how I say that. Dwarf Emissary.
What did
Whenever
you
I
say?
cast a historic... Shut up. Whenever I cast a historic spell, create a treasure token. I can sacrifice a treasure to goad target creature if I want to. Oh, interesting. Interesting. But yeah, that'll be it for me. I will pass turn.
That's a
This is
problem.
also as loud as I can
I
make,
will
Red. I'm so
untap.
sorry, everyone.
Upkeep, And draw?
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I tried to turn everyone else down. The loudest red will go though.
I'm gonna play an island. And I'm trying
Dayton's
to
in
decide
misplay.
what you know what? I'm gonna tap for 3. And I'm gonna make myself arch enemy and play Heuristic Study.
Dear gosh,
So
okay.
What's wrong with
I
you?
will then pass.
What's wrong with
Well,
you?
I said when I drew those 7 cards, I'm like, oh, this is pretty good.
Of course. Alright.
Hello, Tugs.
I will untap. There we go. Untap, keep draw. I will play a. I'm gonna play Island. No one would have ever thought. No one would ever have thought. I'm gonna tap 3, and I'm also gonna play the Decanter of Endless Water.
So you're not paying the 1.
I'm not paying the 1. Go frickin'. Go get your frickin' card. And I will end my turn.
All right.
I feel like I'm gonna get beat over the head by Cheugy this game. I'm just telling you guys this right now.
Probably
those,
true.
Oh, it definitely could
Those
be.
fuckers
Probably
are coming
true.
at me.
It definitely could be possible.
I will play a green. I will tap said green for a soul ring.
Are you paying the extra mana?
Of course not.
Okay. I will
How much do I
draw.
have to? It's just 1.
Oh,
No, I
Yeah.
don't. I'm not gonna do it anyway because I'm gonna play my commander.
okay.
Tap
You're paying the
4
1 this time, though.
to play my
right?
3 mana commander. Yes, and I will pay
Yeah,
the extra
okay.
one. All right. So creatures I control with no abilities can't be blocked by creatures with abilities. Shoot, I'm coming at you for 3.
I would have never guessed this in my life.
I
but
know.
I'll
We're
take the
all
3,
very
yeah.
surprised.
What
we're
if I
all
give it
very
food instead? Can I block with the food? The
Nope.
Krabby Patty?
It has an
cannot.
ability.
Yep, it
Oh,
does.
that's true! Fuck, dude, my food isn't vanilla enough. If this was like boiled chicken, maybe, but
Red, I pass to
You got it. Untap, upkeep, draw.
you. Ooh.
Boiled chicken is wild.
It is a burger. It is a Krabby Patty.
sorry to all my boiled chicken fans in the chat. Didn't mean to come at you like that.
My boiled chicken fans, apologies. Sure. Let's play a swamp and tap 4 for the boy. Shagrat on the board. I cannot pay. Do the whole
I
draw
will
thing.
draw.
Very nice. And that will be. Yeah. I don't wanna do
I
that.
can't believe Shagrat is here.
Yeah. You should have been playing
Alrighty.
Shagrat.
I will untap, upkeep, and draw.
I'm not gonna lie, ever since the pre-stream conversation, I keep wanting to throw him in a fiery furnace.
What the hell? What? What?
Still another Bible reference, don't worry about it.
Okay, wow, I will...
I keep just want to call him Shadrach. Like,
No, don't disrespect my boy.
it's not, actually. There is no disrespect.
Okay, I'll
of
play this
Shadrach.
tapped coastal peak. It's just an island mountain that enters tapped, and then I think let's see. I really wish I had drawn an untapped land here, but it'll have to do. I will tap for. Actually, can I? No, wait. Never mind. I was gonna ask for something, but I don't need it. I'm gonna tap for 3. And I'm going to play this Blazing Fire Singer. She enters prepared, and she can cast Seething Song. So that'll be my turn.
Oh my gosh, that is a freaking Prismari the next turn. I am not happy. That is
Interesting.
not good.
All right. Alrighty.
Maybe the next turn, but very, 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 very soon.
Yeah, this card's. I love this card.
Untap and keep draw. I will.
It essentially allows me to run 2 seething songs, but.
Oh boy, consistency upgrades.
Yay. I'm gonna play a Castle Ventress, and there's untapped because I control an island. Quite a few, actually. I'm gonna tap 3 and Castle Ventress. And I'll play my commander, and I will pay the 1.
Gotcha.
What up, giant fish? Welcome
What
back.
up, giant fish? When he enters the battlefield,
Here comes a giant fish.
I get to put a flood counter onto a target land. I can put it onto anyone's land, but it just becomes a island in addition to the types. And my instant sorceries cost 1 less for each flood counter on islands I control. So I'm gonna put it on Castle Ventress, making it an island. So my Illuge is a 4/4.
In response.
That is a whole lot.
In response, we have 5, 10 gifted subs.
10? Oh,
10
Lord.
gifted subs.
Okay.
All right. Name a player. Name a player. Bread, name a player. Oh, it's me. It's me. Haha. All right, that's a fucking 2. All right. Well. A 1 on the dice gets us all a 1/1 rat token that cannot block.
Hey, we will.
We'll take a rat,
Awesome.
right? We'll take a rat. We'll take a rat.
That's a vanilla creature.
It's not because it has an ability, which is cannot
Oh,
block,
right, you can't block. Dadgummit.
I'm a pancake.
Right?
I'm a pancake.
I don't know how to draw a rat. Is this right?
I'm a pancake.
They have ears? They do have ears. Okay, cool. I've done
Yes,
it.
they do have ears.
I've done it.
I have a picture of the exact rat on screen if you would like to see.
And 2, target player sacrifices a non-land permanent. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. I will sacrifice this rat that I just got.
What about the food?
Right. Keeping the food.
No, I want the food. I'd like to eat the food. Because
That's
this,
fair,
what does
fair.
the
And
rat do? He
can't
doesn't block.
either.
He can get crunched. He is
Cat
cute.
is close enough to rat, and it's 1/1. So.
Ah, shit. This token pot doesn't have a rat.
Yes.
Here's,
Oh, actually.
yeah.
Thank you, Brad.
I found the exact token.
Thank you,
Oh
Brad.
yeah,
We'll
that
also
is
get
the
a wheel
exact
spin.
tokens on my field.
When we finish this. Wheel. 1. And then 1, 1, 2, 3.
Holy shoot, thank you for the bits, my friend.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I don't think bits give us anything,
9,
right?
10.
Just subs.
Subby wub wubs,
No.
yes. But if they want to
Bits are
donate any
just for
subs to you,
support, yeah.
we'll get another
I
D6
do
roll.
appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
All right, that was the response. So you can continue on your turn.
All right, I now have a rat.
You better fucking watch
I
out,
don't wanna do
everyone.
it Here, but yeah. It's a rat, and I'll get every turn.
Okay. Going to untap. Upkeep. Draw. Interesting. Well, it has to be done. Unfortunately. I would have preferred not to, but I'm gonna tap 2 for Aura Mutation. Destroying Rhystic Study and creating 3 Saprolings.
Are you gonna pay the 1 when you destroy it?
No.
Alrighty, I will draw, and then it'll
Draw your last
explode.
pathetic card soon.
I think it's a pretty cool card, actually, but
I mean, the response is that my deck has no pathetic cards, but you know.
Mother-
I
There's
know, but this
always-
Yugi is really insecure.
Me? I'm the insecure one.
No,
okay.
Yugi. Yeah, me Yugi.
Yeah. You choo-gee. Yeah, that's what he said.
I'm the insecure one, huh? Sap. Oh yeah, there's a
Making
Shrufus in here, by the way. We have a Saprolings mini theme.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it'll happen, but we'll see. I know chaperlings aren't mushrooms, but that's how I'm
these are
drawing them.
like trees. I guess I thought they were for a second, but
Mushrooms,
well,
man.
if you're Shrewfists, they're mushrooms, to be fair, but Zapdos can kind of be both.
And then I will also... Feels a little preemptive, but I like it. 1, 2, 3 for under the skin. Under the skin.
okay.
Take it from me, and you will see under the skin. I'm gonna manifest Dread, so I'm gonna look at the top 2 cards of my library, put one of them face down as a 2/2 vanilla, and the other one into my graveyard. Then I may return permanent card from my graveyard to my hand.
You kind of turned the Little Mermaid into mermaid. Into body.
Mermaid.
Wow, look at that
Mermaid.
freaking mermaid over there.
What are you from Brooklyn?
Fucking Brooklyn mermaids fucking living in like all that toxic.
Oi,
sludge,
Jerry, there's
bro.
some fucking mermaids out there.
All right.
Fucking
Greaves
mermaid.
is going into the bin. The card I will target to bring back to my hand is Greaves.
Sure.
Gotcha.
This is a
Who
2/2.
doesn't love Greaves? I know I love Greaves.
Lightning Greaves. They call me Greaves. Lightning Greaves. Anyway, is that what's gonna be in the magic show? Can we have that? Can we have that in the new magic show?
What?
Somebody named
Zap?
Lightning Greaves, and they could introduce themselves as Greaves.
Oh my god.
Lightning Greaves. All right. I will come for Miz. 3 unblockable.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yes, you can. You can believe it.
True.
You can.
Yeah, I'll
believe
take
it.
3.
Okay. And I will. Yes.
You got it.
You got it, dude.
I will
Dude.
untap, upkeep, and draw. Let's get a mountain here.
Let me know when I have priority red.
Why are those saplings so scary now, bro? They're noticing.
I think
I
we
believe
do, 'cause
that
I
your
just-
gifted subs.
Well, no, I just played the mountain. and
Raven,
so I
pick
guess
a player.
No one can really respond to the mountain, though, right? So is this
No.
the action that just starts the stack, or this has to be in response to something?
It doesn't have to be in response to something. It can.
Yeah,
it
just-
can.
Yeah.
You
So
can
like, yeah, you could
Yeah.
you can
break
have the priority on
priority.
this, Yeah.
We can break
Yeah.
it. We can break it down. Break it
Yeah.
down. Break it down. Break it down.
Target-
Okay, targeting Miz. Targeting
Oh, no.
Miz. 10 and a 6. So 6 means we all get a meteorite token.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. I don't know. If
Which
I
is
got that one.
bad. Which is bad, right?
Yeah, that
So-
is really bad. I don't know how I feel about this.
All right.
What does the meteorite token do? I
Uh,
When it comes into
fucking
play, it
know.
deals damage, but you can tap it for mana.
Yeah. So here it is. It is a. Oh my
I
god.
like
why
that
won't
shit.
you? All right.
deals
When
2 damage to
meteorite
any
enters the
target.
battlefield, it deals 2 damage to any target. You can tap it to add 1 mana of any color. So in turn rotation, red will go first to target things, but I am also going to resolve this 10 first. The 10 targeting Miz, target player draws a card.
Hey!
Hey!
Thank you, Raven.
Epic.
You're pretty cool.
You seem pretty cool, man. You seem pretty cool. Yes, thank you, Raven. And Red, what would you like to target with your 2?
Let's.
It's my expo marker.
Let's go ahead and target. You know what, Miz, you got the card, so that rat you don't need the rat. I will target Mrs. Rat.
I can't believe you've done this.
Is this your strategy to make us not target you anymore? Is so that we don't have to hear you say that again? Is that? I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
It's just something like
There it is. Okay.
my mind sometimes mine just automatically just like cues like
Is
freaking
it
phrases.
is it tap to add one, or is it tap and stack, or is it just permanent? Is it mana rock?
It's on my field. The actual thing's on my field. Hold on, let me put it.
Yeah,
in the
it's
center
a
for you.
permanent. Just you keep it around, and thereby can tap it.
It's
for
not a
mana.
treasure token. It's just tap, add 1 mana, make color.
Alrighty. So mine will enter, and let's see.
5.
Okay, this meteorite coming in is fucked, right? Like, cause
yeah. Who are you targeting with your 2?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is like, cause if someone wants to collab with me, we could kill a creature, you know. But like,
oh, what has 4 life on this field right now?
I mean, like, I don't know. Here's what I'll do, and just as a show of good faith for what Red did, I'll kill what's that? I'll kill your manifest, choo-gee.
As a show of good faith, I'll kill the thing you wanted to play on the field.
Not a good faith to choo-gee. I'm just a good faith to Red.
It was good. It was good. It had a morph ability which would buff all my saplings, so and make 4 of them. It's a good play. I'm just never gonna forgive you.
I didn't know you had like a hidden morph freaking theme here.
Yeah, I did, and you've ruined it.
Okay. Man.
All right.
I didn't ruin it. Fate did. Fate did that. All right.
Miz, who are you gonna target with your 2?
Blazing Fire Sigger. Do you want to help me?
You fucker! I was gonna listen, motherfucker. I was gonna be like, oh, should we kill
I will
Luz?
target my 2 to that as well.
Oh, okay. This next turn's gonna be hell for you guys. I'll let you know this much.
All right, Red.
Here's the problem, Shun. It was going to be hell either way. I don't know what the frick you're talking about.
Hold back, but now I'm not.
I've never been a game where
all right, you all
haven't.
do not have the talking stick. It is Red's turn.
Yeah. And I'm going to tap 4 to cast Helm of the Host.
Okay.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
That will trigger Gloin to make treasure. Because it is a historic spell. Wait, do I? Oh, I should have got another treasure from playing Chagrin. Right.
Okay, actually, when you cast Helm of the Host, I'm really scared. I'm going to exile this Procrastinate from my hand and Force of Negation your Helm of the Host, because that shit's horrifying.
Whoa.
Sure. All right.
And do I have to pay life? No, I can remember.
So I don't get the
that
treasure because it's not cast.
Yeah. Well, no, it's still cast.
Yeah, the cast still happens.
Okay, so thereby, here's my shiny trinket object. Cool.
And then Red, do you want your treasure from last time? I'm fine with that.
Okay. I mean, yeah, because I don't have the mana to do anything.
It's early. People are yelling. I get it. I get it.
People are yelling.
People are throwing money. It's like a strip club up in here.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Is that not?
That's so awesome. Yeah, it is. It totally is.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect.
Well, that's
Good morning. It's literally.
Yeah. All right.
0-100 here. Is that how you say it? If it's 000, is that 0-100? How do you use military time if it's midnight?
I'll go to.
How?
Then.
0 dark. Ooh.
Shagrat at you, Shun, for 4.
Understandable.
30. Ooh,
4,
okay.
Yes. No orc army creation because
How else am I gonna
0 equipment on my guy, which is cool and dandy.
Yeah, it was almost.
And then I will pass the turn. No, I get it. I'm just trying to find ways to adapt. Is all.
It's okay. You can say you're trying not to cry. Red, we support you.
It is the only. That was the only equipment in my hand.
5
I'm a little
mana
fucked
was
now.
removed off my board with a random chance. So
Yes,
I'm trying to.
You
work
also
my
don't
way
have
in
Greaves
this
in
world
my
too.
hand, though, Shun, so.
Yeah, I know. Like, there's a lot of things going on right now. I am going to play this Reliquary Tower for turn. And then I gotta do a little thinking. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. How many cards do each of you have in your hand?
Who?
You can see.
Each of you.
5.
Sorry. So,
5?
Red, you did attack someone with Shagrat, right?
I did attack Shun with the Shagrat for 4 damage. Did that go through on Commander? Yes or no?
Oh wait, I put the commander damage in, but it doesn't
Did you-
automatically remove it. Yeah.
Well,
It does
did
if
you have to
hit.
hit?
Add.
If you hit the apply button, there's like a where you input it and then
Wait.
yeah.
Apply? Where?
When you're doing
So,
the
like-
commander damage.
Yeah, you punch in the number, and then when you stop punching the number, there should be like a button that says like, "Oh, apply this to your
Pops up below.
life total."
Life total, yeah.
Was there like a certain? I just clicked under my name and I put like
So
up
that-
for.
Yeah, so that arrow, you find my shagrat, you punch
Yeah,
in
I
the floor,
did.
which you did, and then
You pause.
there should when you were done entering that 4, there should have been the apply button underneath. So maybe you have to fiddle around with it again.
I
yeah,
see.
there you go.
But now it won't let me apply it, so I'm just gonna -4 for my life, and then next time I do it, I'll apply.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
Okay.
That's fine.
That was 3 life I just lost. There you go. All right, can I take my turn now?
Yes, you may.
5.
Okay, so the most is 6 right now. I am going to so I have 6 mana to work with here. I'm going to.
All right, what is
tap
Gloin Steel?
for-
He looks like he can party.
Well, I guess I won't tap that way. That's like.
I think he's really cool.
I'm going to tap for 3 mana, one of which will have to be red. And I'm gonna cast a Jessica's Will and grab 6 mana from Miz. This.
I see.
So.
Shun
I have
brought it back
6
with the Jessica's Will, a Ristic Study. What else is in there, bud?
I brought it back at 3 deck. There's one more game changer. I don't even remember what it is. But so that's 6 red floating mana, I guess, to work with.
Was it gonna be chaotic?
We know that I have
I'll
Jessica's
spend
Will in other decks, y'all, so
one
it's I don't
blue.
care. I just like the Raz people.
And I'm actually gonna loot when I do that. I'm gonna discard this Tome Blast
There's
and
weirding.
then draw.
Ooh. Tabernacle. Wait, no, that does not say Tabernacle.
Okay, so
Oracle.
that
the
was.
Oracle.
Why is there an
yes.
extra? Why is there an extra land tap? Oh, because I just tapped that because I was going to cast a
Too
spell.
early for Jessica.
So I have 6
We're
floating
sleepy.
mana.
We'll be fine.
And then 3 extra. Okay. Well,
It really is.
I can't believe I top decked this card. I am so sorry. I'm going because it's just I'm so scared
go.
of everything happening right
Judge.
now. So
Judge.
I'm tapping 3 and I'm casting Expropriate. So you guys choose if you want me to fucking
Frick?
have time or money.
Ship that misplay and put it on Twitter.
I just top decked this shit.
All right. So
Oy
starting with you,
vey.
each player votes for time
I'm
or
choosing
money.
time because I don't want to choose my own permanent.
Okay. So why don't you tell us what the choices are?
So you can give me an extra turn, or which is time, or you can give me money and I get to choose a permanent you have and take it.
The problem
Oh
is,
boy.
if I give you money, everyone loses the game.
Yeah,
End
I know
of
it's
story.
a fucked up choice. I chose time, so it's your turn.
Yeah, you got time. Frick me. What the frick are you bringing in here?
Alrighty. I think, Miz, if you're choosing time, Cheugy's the next in the priority?
It did go super silent because
Cheugy's
everyone's
next.
just like,
Okay.
So I have 2 extra turns coming up, I guess.
Red, what are we gonna do?
Hold on, I gotta read this bum-ass card again.
This card is real. You know what? I fucking completely agree with you there.
I mean, I think I'm just gonna let Shun have one of my permanents.
I mean, considering that...
It's the best options currently. I
Yeah, and,
legitimately cannot afford to let him have Eluge.
Eluge.
Yeah.
Eluge. Me
Eluge
having
will-
Eluge would be so bad.
Eluge would legitimately lose us the game.
But then again,
Yeah.
the more time that we
Hey,
give Shun, that's just
at least I
more
didn't storm
time.
on
I
this
don't.
card,
I
guys.
don't think he can
Correct.
use your permanence as much as he can use Eluge.
Correct. It's just gonna suck.
It is.
You had the first one. I'm probably gonna go with money, Cheugy, just so that we
Yeah,
can get fucked
I'll go
over
with
by
money
the
as
extra
well.
turns.
So I get permanents from both of you guys?
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Alrighty. Cheugy, let's see. I am going to take your soul ring. And then red, I am going to take. Let's see. When you cast a sword spell, create a treasure token. I kind of like that. I'm gonna take that guy, the dwarf emissary. So I'm gonna draw, this. I'll just.
Yeah, like it cannot have a luge, right? Like that's just like not an option.
Here's the dwarf guy. And I don't think I can really do anything else with my turn, because this will, I guess, 1/1 at red.
Don't worry.
And then I'll go to
boss,
my next
You'll
turn.
surely draw another of
In
your soul
response
rings.
to you or end step of the first turn, I will tap my 2 treasures and smite the Deathless on my groin on your side, killing
You're
it.
so right, Bestie. I will draw another one of my soul
Alright,
rings.
that'll go to your graveyard.
Jerk.
Alright, untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Yes, I'm not monetized on YouTube. If you do want to come over to Twitch, that is how. It sucks.
Should cost a
Sucks, I
level
know.
up. 3 to go to the second level in that spell. I
Soon though. I think soon I'll be monetized on YouTube. Only a matter of time.
I think I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I guess on this turn, I'm just gonna tap for, because I have 2 turns. I didn't expect to get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then having 1 floating. I'm gonna say that floating's blue, by the way. I'm gonna have a Prismari, the inspiration, come out. Any responses to that?
Nope.
Nope.
Not on this side.
Alright. Next turn, I guess. I'll hit you for 1 again, right before the end of the turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play this mountain. And now all instants and sorceries I have Cascade.
Cascade? I believe
Not
you said the wrong
Cascade.
one.
Sorry, this isn't Wandrix. This is a different one.
That would be
Storm.
Simic. That's the wrong colors.
I mean, we'll start
Sorry,
off with,
dude.
I'll tap for 4. Do it like this. And then this Soul Ring. I'm going to cast Archmage Emeritus. So whenever you cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, draw a card.
Okay.
Then... So that's Storm Count 1. I guess I'll put that here. On the Strixhaven dice. Did someone get a sub? Or someone said thanks for the sub, but I don't know if that was from later. So I already spent... Oh, that's 4 mana I have. I have 1 floating. So with the 1 floating and then 3 more, one of which has to be blue. I'm gonna cast.
It is a painful turn with
Loot.
the
So the storm
Prismari.
count will be 2.
Shun usually plays bracket 4.
And then since that is a non-creature
So
spell,
you know.
I will discard a card. I'm gonna discard Cool but Rude. And draw a card. Alrighty.
We will simply murder Shun, I guess.
Then I'm gonna go ahead. I don't really have like a crazy payoff. I didn't like get one yet. I'm gonna go ahead and tap for
1, 2, 3.
since all my
4,
lands
5,
tap for 2
6.
mana to cast sorceries and instants,
Need
I'm gonna
2 more
cast
lands.
Fabricate. So I'm gonna
My
fabricate 3 times. 1 with the original copy. Storm count will go to 3. I will will I draw first?
You
Can I
should
order
only
the
have
trigger so
3,
I
not
get
4.
3 draws?
You draw first. The cast goes off before. Well,
Okay. I think I can stack the triggers.
Yeah,
in way I
the
want,
cast. Well,
but-
actually, all the copies enter the stack simultaneously, I think. Or, I don't know how Storm enters the stack, but I do know the draw will happen at least before the cast originally. I don't know how the copies and that goes. You probably can trigger them.
Yeah, I'll just draw first. So whenever I cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, I draw a card. So I'm copying it twice and casting once, so I'm drawing 3 cards.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna search for 3 artifacts, but I will go ahead and pass the turn,
So-
I guess, while I'm doing that, as
No.
in order to not take too much time.
So yeah, Primo.
I do believe you reveal them, right? So
Shun had a
I will
blowout
as
turn.
I do it.
Yeah.
They're not going to be too crazy. Like
I'm sorry, 3 turns in quick succession, playing many of like the good cards in the game, the game changers,
draw,
and then doing this. I can't do it. Go! Hi Gaia. Did you give any recs for tomorrow's deck build?
Play an island.
I haven't looked yet. I always get surprised on Sundays.
Oh, baby.
Okay, maybe those 2.
Your commander's a 7/7. Got it. All right. Luge is
7/7
now...
ward 5.
Yeah, Luge is now a 5/5 because I have 5 islands. I'm gonna tap 3 for the Sword of Forge and Frontier.
Sword.
Yeah.
Love a sword. I'm sure you would love swords more if you had any, Red.
What the? What? Aha!
Hello?
Shot fired across the bow, Captain.
Yeah, I am lacking in equipment to do that right now. That is.
I did see Hipatra as a commander in the beginning, as a future build. Yes.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Here's my 3 artifacts. I got a ruby medallion, a soul ring, and a sensei's divining top.
My freaking gosh. Okay. I'm going to tap 2 and equip the Sword of Forge and Frontier, which will give Luge +2/+2. He'll be currently standing at a 7/7, and unless anyone has a reaction to the Sword of Forge and Frontier equipping.
Ayo, what?
I got nothing.
Ayo? Ayo?
All right. I will then
That's totally fine, Gaia.
go to combat, and I will swing at shoot.
What are you swinging?
7/7
It's got
Elude, protection from
what?
red and green.
7/7. It doesn't have any like I'll just take it. Whatever.
You cannot block with Prismari.
I know, but I do have Archmage.
I mean, you could, yeah, but obviously that is a bad idea for you.
Yeah. Alrighty. There you go. 7 damage.
All right, it is also commander damage.
I did do that, yeah.
All right, I exile top 2 cards from my library. I may play those cards this turn. I may play additional land this turn. So, what's the exile top 2 cards from my library? It is wild, to say the least. Also, upon attack, I will put another flood counter onto another land. Does not matter because most of them are islands, but the flood counter does reduce the cost. Okay. That's actually really funny, though. I'm actually going to get Aang's Journey, which allows me to put another land in my hand. So I can play another way this turn. Look at that. I don't think I can play Kyrie, though. Which is really unfortunate. I mean,
Dude, I like an angel. Yeah, post some angels.
I may play those cards this turn. That is unfortunate.
Legend Sport is
Kyrie's
also
going to be
good.
exiled. Goodbye, Kyrie. You were loved. Alright. I will play Aang's Journey for free.
Appa, yip yip.
It's really funny because it's a colorless land fetch to hand.
Oh yeah.
And I get 2 life though. Hey, that's nice. I'll go again, island. White screen jump scare. My apologies. And I'll
Oh, yeah.
put it on the battlefield because
I'm just gonna do this while you're doing this. I have more than 7 cards in hand. I'm gonna tap Resonating Loot and draw a card.
Okay.
Yes, Legendary Angels for my Legends Matters deck. Yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
I will. Do I do that this turn?
Oh no, not anti-synergy. What would she do? What would she do with anti-synergy? Synergy.
Okay. I think I'll just end my turn there.
Okay.
And it is yours, Cheugy.
Excellent. Untap. Draw. I wish I had enough mana to do this, but I just simply don't. I will tap 2 for the Greaves. Responses?
No responses.
Nope.
Cool.
Nope.
Equip the Greaves on my commander.
Poggers.
Hog.
It's got an ability. Wait, I already had one.
We are going to. It is upsetting. This is a bit upsetting for me. We are going to send 3 Saprolings and this Dino at Shun, so that is 6 unblockable.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Not like I had a choice in the matter.
True. True. It is a bit unfortunate, but I am going to have to cast this instant now. 2 arms, because I've missed my land drop, so I would like to potentially top deck a land. So I am going to untap all creatures I control and draw a card.
Can I suggest one thing for you?
What?
Why not tap your commander before you do that?
Well,
Just,
because my commander can only spend this mana to cast creatures with no abilities. So
Yeah.
You have the mana floating. in the
So you could have the
pool,
mana floating. Yeah.
yeah, I don't need it.
Okay. Okay. I guess I was just wondering.
Until I top deck something that's 2 mana? I did not.
Oh.
All right. I pass.
Sure.
Just so you guys are aware, I announced it when it happened, but Expropriate gets exiled after you cast it, so you don't have to worry about that. Unless somebody casts an Eldrazi spell that makes me put it back in my graveyard. Which
Bruh.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Bruh.
Do you have an Eldrazi spell that can put it back into your graveyard?
No. I'm not reaching in the blind eternities today, man.
All right.
I'm gonna play a swamp. No, I'd have to do. Yeah, no. Okay.
Guys, nobody mentioned how I switched my Soul Ring to Stolen Ring. This is... Come on, guys.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
We're too busy hating on you to find any whimsy.
I'm going to tap 3 to cast the Blade Graph Aspirant, a menace creature that discounts my equipment spells by 1, as well as their equip costs by 1.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a... Sorry, go ahead.
Would you... Okay, alright.
No.
I will pay 1 to cast Rogue's Gloves.
Hell yeah.
Equipment that reads, whenever equipped creature deals combat damage, you may draw a card.
Beautiful.
Okay, very cool and chill.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will tap another one to equip that to Shagrat now in the pre-combat. Thoughts, comments, concerns, or questions?
Nah, he looks good with some gloves on.
I have a quick
Thank you.
question, actually.
Yeah.
Doesn't Shagrat equip for free?
Correct.
Okay.
This is just to ensure that I'm getting the... I mean, I think the timing will still work, but Miz, I'm 2 cards in hand. Well, the hand's looking pretty bleak, brother. Like,
I understand. I understand.
Bleak, brother. That's so funny.
Speaking of bleak times, we're going to combat and swinging Shagrat at Miz for 4.
Yeah, I figured as much. I will go ahead and take the 4.
Huge. Combat damage has been achieved. I will draw a card. And yeah, that's gonna be all I can do for now. So I will pass turn.
At your end step, I will tap 3. And X is 3, or X is 2, unfortunately. I'm gonna play Boots on Zenith, and I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
Oh, awesome.
In response to you drawing 2 cards, or before you draw the 2 cards,
sorry, yep,
I'm going to tap a swamp and the meteorite mana to flash in Orcish Bowmasters.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. All right.
So
now I draw?
Yeah, you will. Well, I enter. I ping something for 1.
Yes, and amass 1.
I will pop the. You know what? I will pop a Sapperling.
I'll let you know something right now. You might not want to do this, but like with the draw triggers, you can kill Archmage Emeritus. But
he can still do that even after killing.
No, because you have.
Yeah, I know. That's why I just said you can do that. That's because the draw triggers.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get my.
But think of how much shit you could draw and ping. You could kill.
The unfortunate thing is that Orcish Bowmasters is definitely going to die to some random 1 mana just kill something.
What?
So.
I don't have any of those.
Lies. There's not a freaking grape shot in that deck.
Yeah, when Miz draws 2 cards, I will kill Archmage. Archmage. I will shoot him, gain a total of 4 amass, because I also should have amassed from the Shagrat. Because on the attack, we get to amass 1. So we have a 4/4 Orc army waiting, and we're now in your untap, Shun.
Alrighty, I will untap, upkeep, and then draw. Alrighty, I'm gonna have to be on top of the storm count here. We'll say it's not a 1 yet, but I'll play this island. Beautiful island, by the way. These D&D lands are so pretty. I think they're so slept on. This is also untapped. Okay. We're gonna start with I'm going to pay 3 mana with this Stolen Ring, and I'm going to upgrade this to level 2. So non-creatures spells I cast cost 1 less to cast. And then we'll hit Storm Count 1 when I paid nothing for this Soul Ring.
Double Soul Ring is
I think
insane.
Soul Ring was overcosted anyway, so that's a good discount.
Double Soul Ring is absolutely insane.
Storm Count will hit 2 when I play Sensei's Divining Top. For free as well. Then I will, I guess, tap this Reliquary Tower for 1. Actually, doesn't make sense to do that because these tap for double mana for instants and sorcery, so I'll tap this for that. And I'll play this Ruby Medallion, so red spells cost 1 less to cast. Then I'm gonna go ahead and tap for 4. 2 of which will have to be red. So I will tap these 2, I guess, since other than for instant sorceries, I don't really have any more red sources left, which is of my own mistake. But I will do that, and I will cast this Pinnacle Monk, setting the storm count to 3. This allows me to return target instant or sorcery card to my hand from my graveyard. It's gonna be the Jessica's Will.
Oh my gosh.
So you might see what's happening here, yeah. I am gonna I'm going to cast for, well, I don't want to draw cards yet. I think this is enough mana where it's like fine to do. Well, actually, I'll tap for fucking... I'll have one floating colorless at the moment, and I'll pay an arcane signet, so storm count is at 4. Then I'm gonna Jessica Wills Miz. So I will get... That's
6 mana.
5 times Jessica Wills, so 30 mana.
Yep.
And then I'll also exile 12 cards that I can play this turn. So I got 30 red mana to work with. You guys are probably all dead. So 1, 2...
Why?
If anyone wants to gift a sub now to try and kill me, now would be the time to do it.
Why?
So this is 6 right here. And then...
But also, like... Listen, chat, I think it is reasonable to... The type of magic you like to play is like...
Did I really not get
I
any
get to play all the best spells. That is how I have fun.
Oh wait, it's 18. I'm sorry.
Right? Like, I found the line. I found
3 times 5.
Like, how to make this pop.
Yeah, so it's 15.
I think that is a reasonable way to have fun. It's just been a while since I played with someone who that is the primary.
Oh my fucking god, are we serious? Nothing to deal damage yet? I just can't draw that many cards right now.
I'm mentally broken. I mean...
Can't draw
Or draw them, see what happens.
No, I don't think I want to.
I love strong cards and winning. You're preaching to the choir.
Actually, okay, I guess
exactly, right? Like,
I have 30 mana. I need to keep track of this somehow. So this will... fuck, where are my fucking spin downs? Storm counts at 5.
Pause?
What?
Is it, how much... We got a thing for 1 sub,
that's
right?
fine. Yeah, we'll roll a d6.
Yeah.
6. Everyone gets another meteorite.
Oh,
awesome.
Brother. Oh,
that's 6 damage.
What are we targeting with those?
What you're not involved in this, Shun.
Wait, what the hell?
I just mean we're probably all coming for you.
Yeah, that is an absolute
here's the fucking
thing.
I can just like play through this, I think. Like with fucking instant sorceries on top of it.
Okay, you were first, Shun. What are you targeting?
I'll target fucking Orcish Bowmasters, actually, now, because this solves all my problems.
Oh my gosh.
The silence is deafening.
Yep.
What? No, I know. Yeah. Go on. I'm not next in the priority.
Has any damage been dealt to
Prismari? No, she's 7/7.
Would we have to pay the ward cost to target Prismari with these meteorites?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just targeting.
Yeah.
Hey,
Pay
you know
the
what,
ward
Miz?
cost and can't even kill it.
We sometimes player removal is the best removal. I know where I'm throwing my damage.
I'm throwing mine to face.
Hey, throw it at me, yeah.
Yeah, I'm throwing it
Do
at
whatever
Shun's
you need to
face.
do.
Yeah, same here. I will be targeting Shun directly.
Because
Gotcha.
the prowess monk doesn't even have haste, so that's not even really a problem.
All right,
So, yeah.
I'll go down to 14. Orcish Bowmasters is dead. I'm then going to spend 3 of my 30. Actually, nope, it's only 2 mana, so I'll go to 28. And I'll play Past in Flames, so all of my spells in my graveyard have flashback now.
My freaking gosh.
That'll be Storm Count 6. I'm gonna grab another stupid amount of mana from Miz.
You know, at a certain point,
and
you're not allowed to be
exile,
exacerbated anymore. You just have to nod and be like, yeah, that makes sense.
So that'll be 21 cards from
Yep.
the top of my deck to play.
Yep, okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm like almost 100% certain it's over here if you just want to go next, but like...
Play it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So...
I ain't see the damage yet. Find it.
Yeah.
Find it, find it, find it.
5. Okay, that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right. So storm count will be 7. Why is Pinnacle Monk in my hand? Oh yeah, you're on the battlefield. All right, I'm gonna play a blue and then cast fucking this is just a proxy of fucking what's his name? VV? That little
VV
fucker?
Ornithir?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to get things going a little faster. That'll be 8. Okay, with that being said, I will cast with 2 of my like 90 whatever mana. I'll play a lightning strike first.
Oh my god,
It'll
it's
deal 3
beef,
damage
boy.
to any target. That'll happen 9 times. So I'll kill. Well, I won't kill Miz, but Miz, you'll lose 27 life.
All right.
Then I'll recast this from my graveyard. Well, actually, no, I won't.
White,
I'll recast
hold his
Pass
pants up.
in Flames from my graveyard. Sorry, Jessica's Will is supposed to be here. For its flashback cost. So now every instant sorcery card in my thing grabs it again. So I'll recast Lightning Strike. And then I'll kill the Miz with 6 of the damage. And then the rest of it... What'd you say?
I'm trying to think of how much health I have left. Sorry. I'm like, I didn't hit the right numbers. I just kind of remember 33 minus 27.
You were at 33 before the damage
So it'll be
went
6.
through.
I'm at 6. Yeah.
So that will deal 30 damage. So 24 will go to Cheugy. That'll get exiled. I will then... let's see. I have fucking so many cards. I can't believe it. I haven't drawn more damage spells. There's so many in here.
My steak's too juicy. My lobster's too buttery. I will never forget when Cactus said that to me. I love that so much. Also, Dan, congratulations on your 70 stream streak.
If you get pinged, I don't know why I didn't do that before, but I had not planned on having to play this out, to be honest. But what else do I have in my graveyard that I fucking
congratulations on your 40 stream streak. Then 60 stream streak.
I'm going to
up at 100 stream.
I'm going to Tome Blast for my graveyard, so it'll deal 2 damage to any target. That will happen, but it'll deal 4 damage, so it'll deal 4 damage 12 times.
Wait, hold on.
So,
was that just put there?
No, that's been in there for a long time.
Is that another thing that he killed me with?
No, that's Lightning Strike got exiled because I cast it from my graveyard after I passed and flamed again. So I will kill Cheugy with 4 of those pings, and then I still have 8 more. So 8 times 4 is 32. So Light, you have 6 life left.
Who?
Do you have any flying?
How dare you?
Did I call you Light? What the? I don't know why I did that.
Light Yakubi's out of this table.
Yeah,
because
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
At least say my name right if you're gonna kill me, brother.
Yeah,
Dear
how many cards do you think you have in your library right now?
A lot. What?
Okay, I'm gonna brain freeze. So it has Storm. So, that'll be you milling, whatever it is.
Drawing.
No, milling. Brain freeze is milling.
Oh, it's mill. Yeah, it's mill. Yeah, it's mill.
So that'll happen twice. So you're gonna meal. What is it? So 13 times 3 twice. And then I'm just gonna cast Choreograph Sparks to
draw.
To copy that.
It's 3 times.
78 cards.
Yeah. Do you have 78 cards? You think?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, I guess I'll just do that in a different order because I just want to get it over with. Then make you mill out.
I'm gonna scoop anyways because at this point everyone else is done.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Can we just talk about how cute this rat is, though? I did a really good job on it.
Right.
Even though it was going to be bad, it turned out, not that bad.
The
Unlike
little
this
hands
game.
really add a lot of life to him.
Thank you. Tiny little hands. All right,
Tiny
shuffle
little
up.
This is a casual deck.
Right,
Yes,
there we
a
go.
7-mana commander can only do so much that it dies to removal.
How do I mute a
I just didn't
player?
die to removal.
How do I mute and ban
In a
someone?
100 card deck, most people don't run like freaking, 30 removal cards to make sure that it dies. So there actually is a small chance for it to die to removal every time.
All right.
I don't know.
Increased over 4 people.
Red?
3 people.
You
Yeah,
didn't get to
what's up?
play Shagrat, really. Are you gonna
That's
run it back? Are you gonna run it back?
I'm
I'm not trying to rub salt in the wound. I swear.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I think I just need to hit something, and Shagrat's not gonna do it. You know who will do it though? The neutrinos.
Ooh, I fucking love the neutrinos, dude. I'm pumped.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Okay.
I'm gonna fucking.
Miz, what are you running?
Does anyone mind if I test the deck here?
Do what you want to do.
Because I had this deck idea. It's probably a harebrained scheme, but I want to see if I can do it.
What is it?
It's Henzi. But it's colorless, mostly. I don't know if it'll go.
Try it out.
But I'm curious to see how it'll work.
I'm gonna go beasties. I'm gonna go beast mode.
It is a very
You know what?
aggro deck.
I'll go like super casual. I'll play 20 ways to win. I'll play this pre-con. That's all just alternate wins.
You've said that a couple of times now.
No, it is. Dude, it was like
I
okay.
have thought it several times,
changed
and
my
it is
mind.
like almost won every time.
It won one time, and the other time you exiled everything I ever loved and owned with like the just single word enchantment, and then I was not gonna do anything.
We raided into a game last night, and everyone was yelling at each other, and this kind of reminds me of that game.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Listen, we all just got Prismari'd out of our asshole, so...
Dude,
Listen,
I mean,
I'm
it's been a
too
while
fucking
since I got
insane.
blown out, so yeah.
Oh,
It was
okay.
That's
I've changed my
what?
mind. I'm going to
I'll
play
hold my tongue,
zombies, because
but-
I'm hostile now. Therefore, in Kira.
what the hell? I'm playing gimmicks.
Gimmicks! Also, I thought you modified that precon. Like,
It is. You can't play this shit out of the box. I added more win cons, to be fair.
also, it's not...
But, like,
Is it considered a precon if it was just a secret layer? Does it fit in the same...
I'll tell you that this
understanding?
pre-con out of the box is way worse than most of the ones released in the past
Yo,
6
what
months.
up, Drew? How you doing today? We were
And
playing
I don't know
some
if anyone in chat can agree with me on there. but,
casual commander.
although I have put this into a shrine.
Casual.
Because this deck has no identity, it's now about shrines. So if you hate shrines, then... Well, I guess...
Cheugy
you hate
never
this
returned to her turn. She became
I
enlightened
played
and
against Shrines a
floated
lot,
through
and Shrines
space.
are never bad.
And though she wished for the game to end, she was unable
How's
to
it
witness it.
Ooh.
Eventually, she just stopped thinking.
It also
actually
uses
have a
fucking
very decent
gates as the
thing.
mana base. So, if that tells you anything about it...
I think we need a new meme for players who are constantly
Mm-hmm.
like are caveating their decks, right? It's this, but not that.
Oh yeah, let me put this.
Oh,
up
but it
with,
has this and this and this.
actually,
Did I just start saying, yeah, but I'm piloting it?
doo-doo.
Secret layer decks are genuine decks, not precons. Genuine.
Yeah, I was deck brewing this the other day. I was like, this was a fever dream. I was just like, I really want to build this now. Where you get those ideas, you're just like, I gotta build this now. I have to try
can't
this. I want to see
lie,
this.
I also made a deck recently, but it is definitely bracket 4 slop. It is a Sorin deck that I made for like a graduation celebration for myself, where I put in all my most expensive blue and black cards.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's bling the
congratulations
fuck
on
out.
graduating, by the way, Shun.
Thank you. Still gotta find a job, but you know, like I guess we're halfway there.
In this economy?
Round 2, fight.
Yeah,
Good
I
luck.
know.
Good luck, have fun.
Oh.
GG's. GG's. I fell for the bait. I fell for the college bait.
Let us do another round of intros after we all draw our hands. Miz, it looks like you're ready to go.
Mm-hmm. That's the liberty of being digital in most of your deck building.
Real.
Huh?
Are you good with your 7?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, the neutrinos, nice.
Oh, I am not good with this 7. This 7 is awful. I'm gonna have to re-up. Yeah. All right.
Re-up. Up. So while we do this, Miz, what inspired you to have a fever dream deck?
Did somebody say that, or are you just asking? I randomly was looking at it. Like sometimes, I hopped into like the Commander podcast, and they were talking about like you should try out these like other ways of playing the commanders. It's not the way they decided they wanted to play the commander at all. They wanted to play it as a ability, because the commander has give all creatures that are 4 or more mana value blitz. And I was like, that's interesting, but what if I made those 4 mana creatures 0, and I just threw a bunch of artifact creatures at people as fast as I humanly can? It probably won't do great, but it could be funny. Because I'm just throwing creatures to the wind so I can find a win con of those creatures. But thankfully, with Blitz, he also decreases, like, the way that he is worded, he decreases the cost of creatures with Blitz by 1 for each time cast into the command zone. So technically, I also want to kill Henzi as much as I possibly can.
I like strats that are like, I want to kill my commander.
Yes. And so with that, I have these weird things in here. So I have, like, 6 ways of freaking playing a land per turn. A couple of different ways to sacrifice him. And I might have an end stone in here because I own that card. I think that card's fun.
What the fuck is happening? This deck has 38 lands, and for some reason I'm only drawing colorless mana.
Girl,
this is so
you
good.
and me both. I don't know what the fuck's happening right now, man. I've never had this happen. I always get, like, a pretty consistent starting hand in this. I'm getting fucked.
Ah!
I'll deep blue zone right now.
A what?
One of my favorite songs from the Midnight called Deep Blue. Great song. Amazing saxophone solo right in the middle.
Okay, whatever. Okay. This is what's happening. This is what is happening.
A singular point of colored mana.
Please, please.
Yep. All right. Kick off with intros.
Sure.
Hi everyone.
Okay,
I'm Director Cheugy, and
I can run this.
what was that, Shun?
I'm sorry. I'm speaking to myself. I said I think I can run with this. My hand.
Right. I will kick off with intros. Hi everyone, I'm Director Cheugy, cringy corporate overlord, certified misplayer, and now the most hostile person on the table. Can we all agree to that? Yes? Yes? No? Are we all?
Highly possible. Never
Highly
know.
possible. Today we are playing Chaos Commander, where your subs impact the game. That is right. We will be rolling Chaos dice to have different effects on the game state if you should choose to donate in Twitch to any of the streamers. So, for this game, I have brought 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 Hostile Scavenger. It's a Michonne. It is a Michonne card, but it is the Universes Within version of Michonne.
Okay.
So she's a 3/3, and then when she enters the battlefield, I'm going to create 2 Walker tokens. They're just 2/2 zombies. As long as she is equipped, it must be blocked if able. Whenever 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 and at least 2 zombies attack, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕜 gains indestructible until end of turn. So this is an equipment zombie deck. Red, what have you brought to the table?
What's going on, folks? My name is Red, card game content creator on Twitch and on YouTube. Today, in this next game, we bought the Neutrinos, a flying elf, a pair. No, that's a triplet. Anyways, they have alliance. Whenever another creature you control enters, Neutrinos get a +1/+0 boost. And whenever they attack, you can blink a creature, exile it to one target creature you own, then return to the battlefield under your control, tapped and attacking. So the idea is to maybe a couple of alliance triggers, blink some cool stuff for some repeated powerful effects, make a lot of creatures, and swing for funny damage.
Aha, funny number.
All right.
That's all I got.
Hi guys, you might know me Shun, not a power gamer, but I I stream. I try to do card content, but sometimes my schedule doesn't align to do that. But I also do a bunch of different variety streams. So if you guys like, I don't know, fucking like anything really, I play a bunch of games. Playing Minecraft right now. But
he's
yeah,
a dirty,
I do that.
dirty Dead by Daylight player. I'll just say that.
I'm healing. Okay, I'll have you know. I'm playing today the 20 ways to win thing. It's a bit of a gimmick deck. It does have probably more than 20 ways to win. And yeah, it's got a shrine sub theme to make things go off, and that's basically it. The mana base in here sucks, but on purpose. So yeah, you can go, miss.
Hi, I'm Mr. Heart, Cyber Knight. I am also a variety streamer, but with an increasing amount of card games and Magic the Gathering just keeps popping up for some odd reason. But I today am bringing Henzi, which I have gone over a little bit already.
Welcome in Steel City. I hope your stream is going well.
I decided to try to make this son of a gun a mostly colorless deck, or at least the base of my deck is going to be colorless artifact creatures. I'm just going to be throwing them out at people to try and see if I can just draw through my deck and swing out as fast as I can at everyone else here at the table. We'll see what happens.
I love it. Okay, let's roll to see who goes first. D20. Got a 16.
Right. I got an 18.
Cool.
I swear I have a D4.
I do. Yeah, that's crazy. So is it me up first?
It is you up first.
Alrighty, guys. I promise there won't be any storm in this
Also,
deck.
Fen,
Actually, I just lied to you. But there is one card.
Shun literally has a bunch of negative reviews from other gamers and wears it as a badge of honor for being like a really terrible teammate, and also somebody who I don't know the game Dead by Daylight, but like, you know, it's really bad. He's like, don't ever look at my user reviews.
Oh.
Then, okay. I will, if I can get to my thing here, draw.
I'm a killer main. I have 2.3k hours.
I'm gonna play a forest, and I'm gonna tap that forest for an exploration. And yeah, we're going somewhere, I guess. I will just play a Zeotra's Proving Ground. And end turn.
I literally play every single killer. I play them all.
I will.
You play knight?
Draw for turn?
I play the knight. I play. What does every killer mean? But
we are going to kick it off with a Shrine of the Forsaken Gods, which is definitely going to come in handy. I could tap it for 1 mana, or I could tap it for 2 mana. If I spend this mana only to cast colorless spells, and I can only activate it if I control 7 or more lands.
Is this a colorless zombie deck?
It's not! I don't! No.
I don't know.
Tap 1 for laser spur. No, lava. There are no lasers involved.
This is an Edge of Eternity's card now?
Dude, laser spurs would be dope, and now I'm disappointed that they don't have them. All right, so I have some boots that I can equip, and I will pass.
Sure.
That is so funny, though.
Tap, upkeep, draw. Here is Glittering Massive comes into play tapped, and I will pass.
Oh shit, okay, that was fast. I was trying to, okay, now that it's my turn with the talking stick. Yes, I did see the Jason reveal. I thought it was gonna be Slenderman. I'm a little disappointed, but you know what? You live another day. I just play a tap plan and pass.
Jason reveal?
Yeah,
They're
Jason
talking about
is the
Dead by
next killer in
Daylight.
Dead by Daylight.
Which one is Jason again?
What?
Jason Voorhees, the hockey mask one from the
Friday
late.
the 13th.
So literally, the guy they gave up a Friday the 13th video game. We're like, frick it, you
they've
won
given
Dead
up
by
on that.
Daylight. Take him.
But, yeah, it's your turn, miss.
Untap, cube draw. Oh, okay. I will. I'll play a command tower, and unfortunately didn't get into the land. Huh. So we're gonna tap 3. We're gonna play Henzi, my commander, and Embiter.
Okay. Untap, draw, swap, 2, Transmographer's Crown. This is equipment that gets +2/+0, and then whenever a equipped creature dies, I'm going to draw a card. And I will pass.
Yeah. Untap, upkeep, draw. We're going to play the Battlefield Forge. Tap for 2 using colorless so I don't damage myself this early. And cast the Saw. A equipment that gives a creature, saw, +2/+0. Whenever equipped creature attacks, I may sacrifice a permanent other than the equipped creature, and I will draw a card from doing so. And I will pass after that.
Invoke thinks that's a Winter's Orb, so you just got banned for bracket 4, but
Seems like a skill issue, June.
I guess that's true. I'll play this tapped. Is it gate? Yes, it is. But yeah, you gotta be quicker than that. Then I will. I will play for 2 a Sylvan Librarian pass.
All right. I will untap cube draw.
DVD does have Jason Fenrir. He's just announced.
I will tap 2, and I will play the Thoughts Vessel. Let's let you switch these around.
What set is that Thought Vessel from? I don't think I've ever seen that. What is that?
That's Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I've never seen that one for some reason.
And I didn't get a land, so we're doing something here.
Exploration value.
Yeah. I'll tap 2 though. I'll go ahead and play a druid class for when I get there. Entered.
Okay.
Chat, you guys need to get gifting some subs so I can get more meteorites. That really helped me last time. Come on, let's
No
get
more
some
meteorites
sixes.
for Shun.
Let's get some subs, guys. Come on,
No.
a tubathon. Tubathon? It's a tubathon, guys.
How about
Oh
getting
my
in the
god.
bathtub.
Okay, wait.
If you
Is
give
that
enough
some streamers had to have done a tubathon before?
I guarantee there's probably more than you think.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, a tubathon. All right, I'm gonna play this forest tapped. I mean, it's not a forest, but you know, taps for forest colors. And that is sadly what I can do. Pass.
This is
Sure.
a fair game. Very slow.
Oh, untap, upkeep.
There's a difference between fair and slow.
Yeah.
It's fair for me because I'm playing slow. So
I'm gonna play a plains and then tap 3, utilizing colorless again, using the basic plains sub in the white. For a Mentor of the Meek, whenever the creature with power 2 or less enters, I may pay 1 to draw a card. That's all. I'm
Nice.
going to pass.
alrighty, I will untap, upkeep, and then during my draw step, I'm going to look at the top 3 cards in my deck.
I really like this version of Mentor of the Meek. Like teaching them how to
And
cook.
then I'm gonna choose to put
Lord
them
of the
back
Rings,
in any
right?
order.
Yeah, LTC.
Oh wait, oh no, what am I talking about? I can choose to add some to my hand if I so wish to, and I so wish to. So I'm gonna add one of them to my hand and lose 4 life. The greed consumes me. I'm then going to tap for 3. I'm going to play Dryad of the Elysian Grove. And then I'm going to play 2 lands for turn, which will be this Arcane Sanctum and this Cliffgate. I'll say this Cliffgate will tap for... Let's see, what am I missing right now? I don't have any... Well, I do have. I have all the colors. I'll just say this is a Boros land. White and red. And then I will pass.
Oh, okay.
That's a good point. Chun did not update their commander. There is no...
On time up, you draw. I didn't get a land again.
I will let Chun know to update their commander.
I didn't change my commander.
Okay, cool.
Prismari does not have a Sylvan Library.
No, it does not. Man, this is actually like the deck that has like probably the biggest land base in all of my decks. It's funny.
You missed another land.
Yep, I did.
Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild how that happens?
Yeah, I'm gonna blitz in though well, leave that open. I'll blitz in a
Blitzen? Where's Dasher and Prancer and Donner and Dixon?
Get the frick out of here. I'm gonna blitz in an Arcbound Crusher. It has monster 1. I can sacrifice another creature when another artifact enters the battlefield. I can put a 1/1 custom counter onto Arcbound Crusher. But right now, we're just gonna answer with 1. And I'm going to go to combat.
Red would love to kick some ass.
Cheugy?
Red just got their ass kicked last time.
Get
How
a
much?
load of this. 1.
1? Okay, cool. Down to 39. First blood. Well, not really, because Chun is at 36, so...
I hurt myself, though. So, like...
You can still make
So
yourself
I get
bleed.
first blood on myself?
Anything
well,
else?
That's a different topic for a different day. I'm going to, at my end step, I will sacrifice the Arcbound Crusher because it has Blitz, and I will put the 1/1 counter onto my commander for module 1. I'll draw a card.
Yep.
It's still not
Oh, boy.
You're
Entered.
doing great,
Okay.
champ.
We're all doing great. We're all doing great. Well, shit.
Somebody
I'm not
to
doing
be
so
right.
great. I'm gonna play Sanctum of Eternity, another colorless land. I can
Cheugy's
tap
lying.
for colorless, and I can pay 2 tap, return
There's no
target
Drazi
creature
in here.
you own from
Cheugy
the
only
battlefield to
has
your
colorless
hand.
permanents
Activate
out
this
right
ability only during your turn. You know, there's this old story about an air traffic controller who couldn't land because everyone was talking over each other, so the tactic that they had to use was continue talking slowly and firmly, and then just wait to finish talking until everyone else shut up. And I think that that tactic works great, as we have just seen. I think it worked great.
Oh my gosh.
So, I'm going to tap 3 for this equipment. The Kurosugama equipped creature has
Colorless
paid 2.
permanents.
This creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn, and whenever an equipped creature deals damage to a blocking creature, it's going to deal that much damage to each other creature defending player controls. As a reminder, my commander has, if it's equipped, you have to block it. And I will pass.
Kusanigama.
All right.
That's just a straight up Kusanigama, which is actually pretty cool.
Rolling.
Oh, what is this?
Yeah, do you want me to reveal it now, or do you want to...
Yeah, go ahead. I just untapped upkeep, so beginning of my
Oh,
step, I guess.
W's for
We'll do it
biz. We're gonna do 2. Each player gets a 1/1 legitimate business person token. It's just a citizen.
Let's go.
It's an on-theme citizen.
It'll just be an elf warrior for me. I know I have one, but it's
Legitimate. Dang it.
Welcome back, Squirrel.
Business?
Yes, Biz has
Do you
got
know,
the
do you know
Biz
the colors of the legitimate business person? I know it comes from something.
I believe it's blue.
I think it is. I'm like almost certain it's blue. Because I think it's from the one spell, like Conceal Identity or something like that.
Yeah, I don't even think it's a citizen then. It's
Have a good one. Thanks for hanging.
It's a legitimate business person. Weren't you listening?
Yeah. I think it's just a human. But I know what you're talking about. It's from New Capenna. It's why can't I remember it? Witness Protection Program.
Yeah. That's what it comes from. You're right.
Alrighty. I am going to tap 3 and cast We Ride at Dawn. An enchantment that reads, my legendary creature spells have Convoke. Whenever your commander attacks, create a 1/1 red mercenary creature token.
Wow, Convoke? You just got a free token.
It's actually green and white, by the way.
Yes, I just posted that in the chat.
In case colors matter for some reason.
What I want.
I did post that in the chat, just so you know.
Oh, okay. You also looked it up, I see.
Yeah, I will play Abraded Bluffs as land for turn. Miz, it's a desert ping, so guess what? You can take 1 singular point of damage.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Always. Always. Listen, I could have killed you with this. Shout out Ceylon.
Shout out.
Shout out. Best turn.
Alrighty. I will untap.
Why did Ceylon get the shout out?
Actually, more than half of them. But I will look at the top 3 cards of my library.
I do like this. Are you sure about that? That is really good.
Okay,
Are you sure about that?
I am the greediest person alive.
Hell Super is
I will.
understatement of the year, right?
I will draw them all. I'm just kidding. Hit myself for 8.
Dear gosh. Okay.
I like them all. I can't lie.
You can draw them later. They're going back. It's
no, they're
fine.
gonna go away.
Who's shuffling your deck?
I'll play this Seagate. I'll have it be, we'll say blue-green, but all my lands tap for all mana. So.
Well, as long as he's on the field, he might die.
Yeah. That's the yeah. I will then tap for 3. And I'll play this Entity Tracker. So whenever an enchantment I control enters, or whenever I fully unlock a room, I will draw a card. And then I'm going to tap 2. And I'm going to play Sanctum Weaver. This is an enchantment creature that says add X mana of any one color where it's the number of enchantments I control. And then I will draw a card off the trigger. And I got a land, so I will play a land. And then I will pass turn. I wish I had anything that came in untapped ever. But I don't. So, yeah, you can go, miss.
Alright. Untap, keep draw. It's a land! It enters the battlefield tapped, but hey, it's a land.
Don't knock those lands, man.
Wait, actually, no, it does not enter the battlefield tap, actually. Sorry, it's the Woodland Foothills.
Oh, that's very different than entering tapped.
Yeah. I'm gonna tap it, pay 1 life, and get a mountain put onto the battlefield. Search warning coming up. White screen. Now.
Oh.
Yep.
Still surprised me, even though I knew it was coming.
Wow.
Oh gosh. I'll pay my 1 life now. Okay. Okay, I have 5 mana now. Look at that. It's kind of cool. I'll tap 4 of it for a... Oh, I also gain a life because of the freaking druid class. So I actually didn't lose a life there. It's kind of cool. I actually gained 2. I actually gained 1 life.
Wow, you made fetchlands good now.
Look at that. Some people think they're bad. It's just so funny.
I have this one friend who's vehemently swears that those end shocks are bad, and I don't respect them. Like, what can I say? But
no, I had a friend like that too. It's fine. I'll pay 4 for a Warden of Geometry. This is a Warden of Geometries. Simple geometry. All right. Which I can tap to add a colorless mana from him. So. Okay, cool.
There are some people
I'm
who
just
think
gonna
that they're
chill.
bad.
Gonna chill.
Of, you know.
I'm a turd.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Swamp for turn. We're gonna go with a 1 black for Gravecrawler. Gravecrawler. He's a 2/1, and whenever you may cast him from my graveyard as long as I control a zombie. I will equip Gravecrawler with something cool. Something really cool.
Can I ask you a question, Cheugy?
Sure.
Do you have, I just want to know for like personal sakes, do you have like an infinite with Gravecrawler in this, like Phyrexian Arena or not?
No.
Okay, I was just wondering.
That's not the type of magic I play, Shun. I know that that's difficult to understand. But no.
I mean, it's just when I see Gravecrawler, that's what I think of, you know?
Infinites. Yes, that is not, no.
Funny enough, I know it's popular, but I don't think I've ever seen the Infinite with Gravecrawler. Not once in my life.
All right, we are going to tap 3 to put the Kurasari Gamma on Gravecrawler. Then I will tap 1 to equip the boots to him. So he's got haste. I will.
He's kitted out.
He's kitted out. Yeah. And then I will actually attack Miz. So here's the deal, Miz. He is currently a 4/1. If you block him, you're going to take 4 damage anyway. So it's up to you if you would like to trade creatures but still lose the damage, or just let him through.
It's 4/1, and all of my creatures die.
What do you mean all of your creatures die?
Kusari Gamma, right? You have that equipped?
Whenever a equipped creature deals damage to blocking creature, it deals that much damage to each other creature defending player controls. Correct. Yes, it does not
so if I block it, all of my creatures die.
Sure. Yes.
Or I take the damage, and none of my creatures. I'm going to take the damage.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't want to be board wiped.
And I will pass.
You got it. I will untap. Upkeep. Draw. I will play a Plains.
Man, reading the card, dude. Reading the freaking card.
2 alongside these 2 creatures for the Convoke to bring out neutrinos.
Ayo, welcome to the party.
I will then tap 1 to trigger Mentor, because neutrinos are a base power of 2, and I will draw it from that. Then I will tap 2 to equip the Saw to neutrinos, making them a 4/4 as of this moment. Yeah, I think that's about it. That's all I can do for now, so I will pass.
Alrighty, I will untap. Upkeep. Draw. Alrighty. Oh, sorry. This is the card I drew, and then this one, and then this one. Yeah, I will take 4 more. I'm gonna fucking kill myself this game.
Yeah, dude.
I hate Sylvan Library, man. Like, I fucking.
Why do you have it?
Because I fucking love it. It's such a like fucking bad
A toxic relationship, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Man, that's called a gambling addiction. You need to stop.
I will play this Reflecting Pool for turn from Edge of Eternities. Then, okay. I have 3 3 enchantments. That's what I was right. 3 enchantments out there right now. I mean, this has to be like the right thing to do. I'm gonna tap this guy for 3 mana, where it will be, I guess, all green. Then I will tap for 2 more. I'll just tap these 2 or whatever. All my lands tap for all mana. I'm going to cast for 5 a Mirari's Wake. So all my creatures get +1/+1, and all my lands tap for double mana. So, let's see. I'm gonna tap for 4. And I'm gonna play my commander, Goshentai. When Goshentai or another shrine enters, I will make a shrine token. It's this. And then, because I have 2 enchantments enter, because these are both enchantments. Oh, I actually was supposed to draw off this too. I'm gonna draw 3 cards. Alright, I will play my second land for turn. It will be this Exotic Orchard. Let's see. I will tap for... I guess I'll tap 4/4. And I will play this Honden of Cleansing Fire. At the beginning of my upkeep, I will gain 2 life for each shrine I control. I will make another shrine here. And then I'll do it like this. Then I will draw 2 cards because 2 enchantments enter. I will then...
That is true. Where is the double mana coming from? She says if she could read.
I will then...
X mana of any one color, where X is the number of enchantments you control.
I guess 4.
Yeah. Sorry, Shun, can you? What did you tap Sanctum Weaver for?
Dryad of the Elysian Grove.
I tapped Sanctum Weaver for 3. I had 3
of
enchantments.
what color?
Green.
Green. Okay.
That was gone a long time ago, and then I spent 2 mana there, and then I've spent a total of 4 mana on each of these 2 creatures. I will...
Someone was asking in chat about the all colors thing. It's Dryad of the Elysian Grove. It allows your mana to tap for any color.
Yeah, it's this thing. I will play one of my favorite Soul Ring arts. So I'll have 1 mana floating. This 20 Ways to Win Soul Ring with the little raccoons holding up. So I have 1 colorless floating. With that 1 colorless, I'm going to then spend 4 more and play Honden of the Seeing Winds. At the beginning of my upkeep, I will draw a card for each shrine I control. And that will make another shrine, and I will draw 2 cards. And then I will go ahead and pass. I have to discard the hand size, so I'm going to discard this Enduring Ideal because this card is dog shit. I only put it in here because it's cute. And then I'll discard this Kyranos and Tito as well. And then I think I have 7. Yeah, okay. That's my turn.
Board wipe time, yes. If I had 2 more mana, I could board wipe. I unfortunately don't. I've missed too many land drops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
That doesn't help me right now. So I didn't get mana. How does it keep happening to me?
I ask myself that every day in the morning.
Waking up or like?
I will tap 3 to blitz in a draw scorpion. And I am going to... Gotta go to combat. And... Cheugy, you only have a 1-1 on the field right now?
Correct.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at you with a 2-3 vigilance.
No blocks.
And... I will swing the draw scorpion, which is a 3-1 with blitz toward shoot.
Alrighty, it's a 3. It doesn't have any like extra shit on it.
It's got
well, it has an
whenever
effect,
it dies
like,
on tap.
Whenever
it dies on tap artifact. That's about it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess my commander's a 3/4. I'll block with my commander.
All right.
Yep.
It will die. I will draw a card.
You said 3.
Yep.
2.
Oh my freaking gosh! All right. No. Sorry, 2. It was 2 coming at you.
Okay.
Oh, and when it dies, I'll untap a Thought Vessel. Because I untap a artifact. I still didn't get the land. I will... I would need 1 more mana for that. No, I don't want to do that. I'll just tap 3. I'll play a Phyrexian Dragon Engine. 2/2 double strike. When there's a battlefield from a graveyard, you may discard your hand. If you do so, draw 3 cards. It has Unearth 3 and 2 red. 2 red. But other than that, I will just end my turn.
Okay. Untap. Raw. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm going to tap 5 to bring out my commander. Any responses?
Nope.
None.
Oh
Well,
boy.
Gonna bring 2 friends. This guy. And this one.
Welcome, gamers.
Welcome,
That looks
gamers.
more like a crawler to me, but
Still a walker.
Mr.
All right.
Crowley.
There's a reminder when she enters the battlefield, I'm going to create those 2, and then when she's equipped, it must be blocked. And then if she attacks with 2 friends that are zombies, she gains indestructible. I will play a land for a turn. It's going to be the Malakir Mire, which enters tapped because it is the backside of a card. I will go to combat, and I will attack Shun for 4. As a reminder, if you block it,
yeah, everything will die.
Mm-hmm.
I will. I mean, yeah, I'll take 4.
Okay. I pass turn to red.
Sure.
I've never seen Kusari Gama before, and it is actually a sick card.
It's very cool.
Especially
Very
in
cool.
this deck, it's very good.
Yeah.
It's literally a board wipe
Untap.
each turn.
Keep draw.
As long as you have like a good, strong enough damage on the
Yeah.
thing, and if you're playing a freaking Voltron deck, it just goes ham.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll tap 4 to...
Act.
No, I'll tap in 4 to warp the anti-causal vestige to the board.
Oh, I love this card.
Whenever this creature leaves the battlefield, draw a card, then put a permanent with mana value less than or equal to the number of land you control from your hand onto the battlefield tapped.
It's gonna be a land, right? You're gonna put a land on the battlefield.
Huh? Land? Who do you think
Yeah,
I am?
yeah, you're land raping with an Eldrazi. I actually never thought about that. You really could do that.
I theoretically, yeah.
Yo, welcome in, Harpy.
It'd be the
That's
most.
what I usually do with
Also,
it
hi,
in my
Razzie.
Eldrazi deck.
That's
pretty
so
good
fun.
for
You're playing
that.
some more Street Fighter today?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The only way, one of the few ways you can rape a colorless.
Anyways, we wanna do some funny combat. You wanna do some funny combat things?
Sure.
Let's see how funny it is. I forgot what this commander does.
It's great.
So,
we love it.
Right now, we have an alliance trigger on Neutrinos. Neutrinos is currently a 5/4 flyer with combination
Oh,
of
this is
the
gonna be
equipped.
really good. For
This is gonna be
this
insane.
causal vestige, yeah.
Yep. And we will swing that neutrino over to I guess no one has a fly or reacher at the moment, as far as the board state
No,
openly is concerned.
I
Yep.
don't. I think I do now.
Coolio. Ms., the neutrinos will swing
Beautiful.
at you. On attack.
No, I'm
this
getting kind of
will
land screwed. I'm gonna be
Exile
honest.
the anti-causal vestige and return it tapped and attacking. We're gonna do the vestige trigger when it leaves. I will draw a card. And doing so allows me to put a permanent mana value less than or equal to the number of lands I control. Currently that's 5. So I will play the Circuit Mender from my hand.
Nice.
This will gain me 2 life on ETB, and I will, in response to Circuit Mender entering, tap the 1 for Mentor to draw a card again. This is also going to be an increase to the neutrinos, because the Circuit Mender will see the Alliance trigger, and then the anti-causal vestige will warp back in, tapped and attacking. Shun, you got this, right? 7/5. You could probably do something about that. Go for
I'll
it.
just block it with a warrior.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I guess it's
and then
actually a legitimate business person. Sorry, he's not a warrior anymore.
the anti-causal vestige will proc another alliance trigger on neutrinos. So total afterwards is what is that? 7 in the air. And on attack, I will also sacrifice the squirrel or the legitimate business person to draw for the saw.
Dang. All right. Yeah. That's a lot of damage.
Right there.
Hello, welcome in, you fine folks. We're doing Chaos Commander today. We're your subs. Will cause chaos for all of us.
I will consult my hand.
That is
real
on
quick.
Twitch, not YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I know. Sucks to not be monetized on
I
YouTube.
will...
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I'll go to end step.
Cinnamon roll I'm eating.
The anti-causal vestige will...
No, it won't. It'll be fine. You blinked it.
Trying
It
to
doesn't
process
remember.
last night's
It
game.
stays.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
What went down?
sure.
Yeah, you exiled it and came
What
back.
specifically
and
did
when
you
you
want
do
to talk
that,
about?
It does not remember.
So now you got a 7/5.
Yeah. 7/5. And
Well, I
will
mean, I
pass
know
turn.
I was
That's it.
there, but like, what
Alrighty,
specifically did you
I
want to
will
talk about?
untap.
Which part?
Shit. A lot of
Sorry.
shit on my board.
Maybe one more because the commander attacking.
Yeah,
costs
6 mana per
mercenaries
land.
spawn.
Oh, okay.
Because of
Um,
rewrite at dawn.
At my
Yep,
upkeep,
yep.
I have 2 triggers. I control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shrines, so I will gain 12 life.
Yeah.
And
Shun
I
is
will
like
draw 6 cards.
infamous. We never learn. We always forget because Shun plays and then doesn't play for like 3 months, and then when Shun
4,
starts playing again, we're like,
5.
not chill, dude. Not chill.
Okay. Then I will go to my normal draw step. I'll look at the top 3 cards. I probably won't hurt myself this time, but you never know. I lied to you guys. No, I didn't. I won't. There's no reason for me to. I have to hold myself. I will not. I'm better than this. I will just take 1 card. Alrighty. With all that being said, Okay. I have a lot of cards in my hand. I will try and keep track of all the enchantments I have. It is currently at 1, 2. That would be an extra 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 enchantments. So this guy taps for 10 mana.
Bizarre. What am I doing? I think I'm okay. I woke up like 4 times last night.
Said, I
did like a loud crash in my house, and I still don't know what it was.
Here.
I think I was like, I think it was a hallucination.
Karuk. This is a saga that when it enters, I don't have any proliferation. I will scry 2 and then draw a card.
Yeah, but when you get there, it's
went to sleep at like 3, woke up at 5, woke up at 6, woke up at 8.
Simply
woke up at 10.
A card, and then I'll draw a card. I already need the top 2 cards on my deck. I don't know why I acted surprised. I put them there.
Yeah, no, but honestly, it might have been the cats.
Yeah, that will happen.
I put up all the chairs on the table last night.
Do you guys want to get fucking crazy? We're gonna get crazy.
I thought maybe they jumped on one of the chairs and then the chairs fell down, but no.
5 with 1 floating mana, which will, I guess we'll say it'll be white. Yeah, we'll have it be white. I'm gonna play Primal Vigor. So this says, not just me, by the way, just so you guys know, this is for everyone. If 1 or more tokens would be created, that many of those tokens are, twice that many are created. So that's for everyone. Everyone gets, and if you get to put a +1/+1 counter on a creature, you put 2 of those.
Oh, I need a treasure. I desperately need a treasure. I'm strongly considering donating a sub to myself.
So
waiting the dice.
I'm going to.
So I can either get a meteorite or a treasure token. Because this is some bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit. Okay.
I will tap this for 2 and use the 1 I had remaining. I'm gonna play Goshentai of Ancient Wars.
Have a board wipe.
When it enters, shit yourself.
2, 3,
oh wait, I had to draw
6.
for the. What'd you say?
I need 1 more mana.
I'm making fun of Goshentai. Go on.
Oh, go
so I hopefully not deck it.
I will make a shrine. I was supposed to draw for that, so I drew, and then I'll draw 2.
On Cheugy. You can do it.
Okay.
I'll
play a land for turn. It'll be an Urza's Saga. This guy also has, at the beginning of my end step, I can pay 1, and then this thing can deal X damage to target player or planeswalker, where it's the number of shrines I control. I actually make 2 cards. Sorry, I make 2 because of I played the thing double tokens. I will draw another card.
All right, I'm definitely cracking some packs after this. Some boosties, some freaking boosties.
I will tap for I will tap for 4.
Crack a cold one. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's what I need to take the edge off.
I will tap for 4. I don't know why I'm so unsure.
Just kidding.
About
it's like
this.
Cold and rainy on the East Coast right now.
I wish I had no max hand size. Let me tell you that much. That's something.
Cold Red Bull. I do have a bit more Red Bull, yeah. Cold one.
Nice Red Bull.
Thanks. I made it myself.
Did you? I didn't know you had the recipe.
Yeah, dude. It's bull piss and a dream.
And the dream makes it red.
I mean, I'm tapping for 4. I'll have 1 floating. I'm gonna play Rites of Flourishing. So everybody at the beginning of their upkeep is gonna draw an extra card, and then you also get to play Universal Land on each of your turns.
Oh, thank you.
What is a hot chip?
I know. I'm so generous. Oh.
Wait, I missed the generous part because I was asking what a hot chip was. What do we get?
You get an extra land drop and an extra card at your upkeep.
Yep.
Okay, so we're drawing 2 on our upkeep.
Yep.
Cool.
I know. I'm basically like, I don't know. Oprah? I guess that works.
It's not an upkeep, by the way.
It's what women born after 1996 eat?
Oh,
well,
sorry.
I was born
yeah, that doesn't matter.
a decade before that, so...
Let's
I'll send you the rest.
Tapped,
okay, cool.
I have one floating. I can tap for a lot now. That 1, 5, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 mana of one color.
1896.
Oh, really quick.
I was born after that.
Um,
Why would you assume that I would know it was 18?
Tap for no mana yet. I'm gonna have that one floating, and I'm gonna tap this for 2 white, and I'm gonna cast Idyllic Tutor, and I'm gonna go look in my library for a enchantment card and add it to my hand.
It's a meme. Oh, you think? Okay, I understand now. A decade is 10 years, not a century.
I'm really laughing because you play down an extra draw spell, and the song that happens to appear next in this list I'm listening to is called Club Draw.
Welcome to Club Draw.
Welcome to Club Draw. We're drawing cards, baby.
Alrighty, I'm gonna reveal the enchantment that I just added. It's Omniscience.
Omniscience.
Yeah, so I'm gonna add 15 blue mana, and I'm gonna cast Omniscience and draw a card.
That's why I said your deck is not quirky. It just wins. It tries to.
Well, it's 20 ways to win, not lose.
You always say it's a fun, quirky deck. It's not a fun, quirky deck.
Nothing I play is fun and quirky with Soon. What are we talking about?
It's 20 ways to win.
That is.
All right, I'm gonna play a Leyline of the Guild pack for free. Draw a card. I'm going to play a Sanctum of All. This is a shrine. I will make 2 more shrines. I'll draw 3 cards.
Okay, so nowhere in this post does it say eat hot chip.
Fuck.
We're talking about hot Cheetos.
I'm so sorry. I guess I've never got to win this way yet, so I guess I will now. Unless somebody has a counter spell. But I'm gonna cast a card that was only recently unbanned.
I understand.
For free. I'm going to cast Coalition Victory, and because I have Leyline of the Guild pack out, I definitely meet both the requirements.
Okay.
Well, this has sure been something.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got nothing. I'm not running blue.
Neither do I.
Cool. Go watch Star Wars now?
At least...
Yeah.
Fuck.
At this point, I might join you, Red. How long does it take to get over these mountains again?
Yeah, maybe not. Not too long. Not too long.
I would have not had my board wipe next turn, even with the 2 drawn. I would have needed.
I
had Heroic Intervention in my hand that whole time. I was waiting. That's why I kept up mana.
What does Heroic Intervention do?
Permanent
It makes
control
all those
being
creatures
indestructible and hexproof.
Cool. I had each player sacrifices 6 creatures, so.
Oh well, that would have got me. Some of my
work for
things
you.
aren't creatures though. Yeah.
Well, that wouldn't have gotten you. You had too many tokens in the field already.
All right, Red. Let's do some outros. Who are you?
Okay,
Where can we find you?
Folks, I have been Red Master. I have been a guy who is here watching this game. If you want to find more of me, you could do so over at Redmaster787, Twitch, Blue Sky, Twitter, and YouTube for more various card game related content.
Excellent. Wild self-report that Red was here just watching Shun play with himself, but I guess there was quite an audience. Shun, who are you? Where can we find you?
Hi, I'm the guy playing with myself, I guess. I'm on Twitch. You can find me on Twitch at Shun the Spider. When I'm not torturing these guys, I guess. I did not mean to do this, by the way, guys. This is, I mean, I guess if you consider Coalition 3 an actual game changer, I don't really think it is, but This is the only game changer in that deck. But
I don't really think it is.
yeah, bracket 2. But you can find me on Twitch.
Welcome.
Like I said, I stream a bunch of games.
In.
I probably will. I mean, it seems like some of you wanted to talk about DVD. If you want to watch a DVD, you can come over here and see that stuff. But yeah, I stream pretty frequently. I've been a little busy because, like I said, graduating and stuff going on with that. But you can find me there. Thanks for playing with me, I guess. Even if I guess you don't feel like you really did. But I still had a good time, I guess. So thanks for having me.
Cool outro. Miss.
Got a lot to say there. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Oh frick! I just hit a forward. I think I had to say 6:30. This is because of double. Frick me.
Is this your outro?
No. I just
Very
thank
convoluted.
you, Zelgi, for the follow. Welcome to cyberspace. But I'm Mr. Hart, the Cyber Knight. I am Mr. Hart on Twitch. I do have things on YouTube, but mostly just clips place. I'm just Mr. Hart wherever you want to go. Blue Sky, Twitter, X, whatever the frick you want to call it. But if you want to follow me, go there. I play lots of games. Chill out, hang out, listen to music. Most of the time, a lot of synthwave, vaporwave, some other stuff as well. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun.
Awesome. And I'm Director Cheugy, cringy corporate overlord. If you want some more Magic the Gathering content, I will be on Meabyte stream tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time, playing some Commander, and I'll be sticking around pretty much like all day today for my Subathon. Woo! Thank you everyone for being a part of it.
Yeah, guys, please go support Cheugy in her Subathon.
Yeah, please do.
All right, everyone. Thanks for the games. Until next time.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Yeah, see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. I hung up already, but I'm still screaming goodbye. How do I move? Teach me how to Dougie. 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 All the bitches love me. All the bitches love me. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. You want to teach me how to Dougie? Nobody wants to? What is happening? I'm so confused and alarmed with something happened to my subathon timer. I have to go back and check the logs. Yeah, so there is, it's supposed to be at, see, like, what is happening? Like, it's almost like I have to have the tab open in Stream Elements for it to see, and I don't, what is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? Right, like, this one, we will go to goal, let's go to goals and we'll just hide this for now. There we go, save. Oh, this is the copy. This one. Main bar, goal list, hide, save. There we go. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Something is broken. I think it's my spirit. I think maybe it's my spirit. Compact mode. Before completion, sure. Audio commands, mod permissions, yes. All of that is accurate. None. How about none? Save. Yo, it's the Chaosers. It's the Chaosiers. Just in time to see us do our wheel spin. Wheel spin. What did you all think of the games? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Apparently subs can cause chaos. Yeah. Question mark? Question mark? Oh, well, thank you for sending the raid along. I appreciate you all. Woo! I am gonna have to verify these numbers in a bit, but we are gonna do a chaos spin. it will take me one tiny second to set up because, like I said, I woke up 6 or 7 times last night and I was a little eepy. And then I went to get pastries this morning at my favorite spot. And the line was literally out the door and I was like, fuck. I was planning on starting streaming early. Now I have to wait in a 20-minute line. And then when I got to the front, the 2 people that I like were like, we're not, this is our last day. And I said, what? And they were like, yep, this is our last day. And I was going to ask them where they were going. And I was like, I have other stuff to do. I can't do this. I have to go. And then they gave me free pastries. I was very excited. I was very excited for those free pastries. Not the work wife and husband leaving. It was really, it was. How sad. All right. Wheel? Wheel? Shall we click to spin the wheel? Let me give credit where credit is due. Thank you, Biz, for subbing. Are you sure about that? Raven, thank you for the 5 community subs. Breads, thank you for the 10 community subs, which we are spending the whale for. Biz, thank you for land destruction. Thank you for gifting land destruction. And yes. Yes, that is what we're doing. All right, so wheel spin for the 10. Wheel spin for the 10. Ooh, we're doing a Scryfall random impression. All right, let's see if we can do it. Let's see how my impression skills are. I think we all know, terrible. I think we all know that my Scryfall impressions will be terrible. And yet there's nothing you can do about it. There's simply nothing you can do about it. Random card. All right. Our impression for today is on Throne of Bone. Yo, I wanted to get into the bone zone and I've got into the bone zone. Can you even believe it? Can you hardly believe your eyes? This is Throne of Bone. 1 mana for this artifact. You can pay 1. Any black spell cast gives you 1 life. Can only give 1 life each time a black spell is cast. This is by Anson Maddox. And it's not legal in standard, unfortunately, but it looks like it got quite a few printings. It was in beta. Wow. Do we have any rulings? No. All right. So I simply must do an impression of this card. What is this guy's voice? She here, yeah. Is that it? Is that close? See, it's usually a punishment wheel for the streamer, but this is a punishment wheel for everyone in chat. I'm the one punishing you with my impressions. All right. Yeah, she here. I'm about to throw a bone. You have entered the bone zone. Would you like to see my bone? Look at my bone staff. Look at my bone chair. Look at my bone hair. He's got a son now. Bone Air would be that would be a great drag name, right? Bone Hair, like an heir apparent. Skeletor voice would be correct. How does Skeletor sound? Skeletor voice. Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's thinking. Why does it take so long to load?
But why can't I join your gang?
Because you were a whip scientist and you could be a whip villain. It's the sorceress, you boob. They should call you
All right, so this is...
Flash. Quiet or I'll turn you into a suitcase.
Is that real?
Just as I suspected. Hello, you metal-munching moron. Why do I surround myself with fools? Even the robots are smarter than you. You overgrown alley cat. You pathetic pair of pitiful pinheads. You tin-tongued dolt. I'm talking about my patience, not my body.
Look at he's on the bone zone.
Bunglers! brainless idiots. You couldn't even beat a motley group of gnomes. Get over here, you furry fool. Right, fool. You flea-bitten fur brain. Because unlike you,
cute impression.
that
Thanks.
has a brain.
Thanks.
I could write a book about what you don't know. Of course, you worthless hunk of fur. Books are the
I've
real
never
treasures
seen
of the world. Not mumbling,
this.
you meatheads. Rumbling, rumbling.
Rumbling.
Back up, muscle boy. I have you now, you muscle-bound oaf. You furry, flea-bitten fool. I'll cover my throne with your
Man, he
hide.
really hates furries.
Overgrown third coat, you let him get away. Skeletor to King Randor. Skeletor to King Randor. Come in, you royal boob.
Come in, you royal boob. All right, so I wasn't that far off. It kind of sounded like Skeletor. Oh, well, this is my impression of Throne of Bone. Boss was Skeletor in past life. Oh man, Skeletor is quite good. Quite good. Well, thank you again for supporting the stream and letting us do some Throne of Bone. Some Throne of Bone. We also, if we do this, I got to click over here. I got to click over here because we have hit some other things, which I said we were gonna do today. Hello? Hello? Where are you? And I'm still... All right, this one. Fit, Witten height. All right. So at my calculations, do I have calculations? Do I have calculations? We're gonna pretend I have calculations. We have successfully thwarted how many villains? The subs are villains, apparently. X. This one. And we're gonna make this huge. Bigger. I wanna see it bigger. Nailed it. Okay, cool. So. Oh, that's not what it does. Yeah, if I would have set this up earlier, it would have been different. What is happening? There we go. Okay, cool. We've unlocked chat. We have unlocked the Chibi Redeem. We've unlocked the giveaway for the stickers. We have unlocked the misplay voice redeem. We have unlocked the You Laugh, You Lose media share. As a reminder, we are going to Discordant Piper. Anybody? If you would like to venture into our Discord server, we now have under expense reports this You Laugh, You Lose. I'm going to be going through these during stream, probably maybe Monday or tomorrow or today. Do you like how committed I am? If you want anything to be included in You Laugh, You Lose, you can do it here. I'm going to actually at the peons. At peons. Give me your You Laugh, You Lose vids. I know, here's the deal. Like, at mentioning everyone, not classy, but guess what? I think it's okay. We do have to still make a meme and post it. Make feet for 10 minutes. Actually gonna do this. Circle. Cool. Right. 6-9, nice. I'm gonna do circles for the things that we have not yet done. Cool. 75 is a giveaway. We've passed 75. That means we're gonna do our next giveaway. Who's ready for a giveaway? Anybody? Nobody. Nobody. That's fantastic. All right. Copy. The intern will be gifting a mug in turn. I will show you said mug. And then you can enter to win it. All right. All right. We are now entered to win a mug. You can hit !enter if you would like to win said mug. But this is what it looks like if you want to see what it looks like before entering. If you would like to see what it looks like before entering. This is the MTG mad emote. It's got Chugster being mad at magic. I wonder what could have caused that to happen. I wonder what could have caused that to happen. So if you're on Twitch or want to head over to Twitch, it's !enter. If you win, the way it works is you're going to be given a link, and then you just have to validate with your Twitch handle. And yeah, when you do that, then it'll ship to you. Isn't that nice? You have this nice mug. And then if you are ever interested in gifting to chat, you can do so anytime I'm live. You're able to gift to Twitch chat, and you can enter like a name. Yes, !enter. Do it now. You have about 3 minutes. You have about 3 minutes to win this mug. Should we put Jeopardy music on? Should we put Jeopardy music on? Insert bloody magpie. What is bloody magpie? What is the bloody magpie stealing my mug? I have to look it up now. We have to insert it. Magpie. See, I'm chronically offline. Very chronically at mine. Or offline. Like a Warhammer meme? Okay. Well, Bloody Mary Magpie? Nah. Offline, yes, she streams. I know. It's because that's what I have here. I'm trying to have you teach me about the internet. About the internet. All right, a few more moments. If just !enter. !enter. We're about to get our winner for the mug. The mug. Chug-a-lug, mug, chug-a-lug. I'm gonna eat some of this croissant. Very good. Very sticky though. Okay, there we go. Congratulations to Breads. I think it's rigged. I think this is rigged. What is happening? What is happening? Like the same 3 fucking people are winning. What are you doing? What are you? The same people entering? Yeah, it is. It's probably because of that. It's probably because of that. All right. We have also hit the reward for Friend Slop stream. So Friend Slop will What is happening here? Can we do Phil? Nah, Phil does the same thing. Whoa. I guess I could zoom in this much, man. Damn. All right. You laugh, you lose media share. I just mentioned everybody when we have like a good mix, then we'll get it. Community movie night has also been unlocked. So we will maybe have a poll, or maybe I'll just pick a movie. We'll watch it in the Discord and we'll announce it, and it'll be great. And then also Friends Slop stream. We're going to be playing Dale and Dawson's. Dawson and Dale's stationery store? What is it? Do I even know what it's called? Dale and Dawson stationery supplies. Is that a good one? I felt like it was appropriate. I felt like it was appropriate for this.
At Dale & Dawson Stationery Supplies, we expect nothing less than excellence. Your job is simple.
Nothing less. Oh my god, it's so loud.
But be warned for the slackers hiding in plain sight. It's up to the manager to fire them before they bring the company down. Can you keep productivity
this is appropriate.
high, or will the slackers outsmart you? Let's find out.
All right, so I'm going to recruit a bunch of people to play this, and we will get sloppy. We will get very sloppy with this, and we'll see how it goes. The next item at 125 points, gifted subs count for points. Oh my god, what happened here? Gifted subs count as points, as well as perfect. Gifted subs, resubs, bits, all of it like counts to the point total. Point total also will set time on the clock for our Monday Jump King endurance stream. Donate responsibly, contribute responsibly. It does not need to be the same 3 people. Do not feel like you have to pull the weight of the whole company. It's okay. It's okay. Within your means, people. I appreciate you regardless. Which is also why I'm trying to give back. But at 125, which is hide this real quick. At 125, we're doing a flip it or ship it. For the flip it or ship it, we did these yesterday. For the flip it or ship it, I'm going to do a chaos booster. Just for the 125 one. And by chaos booster, I mean collector. I've got chaos in my heart. I'm so sorry. I've got chaos in my heart. Also, if you donate any amount of anything, you will get your name on the playmat. Ship that
misplay and put it on Twitter.
Ship that misplay. Ship that misplay. Yeah, I feel like there's bias going on because we haven't gotten any of Conda's sound bits. We've gotten a couple of bads. We've gotten all of reds. We've gotten all of reds. But yeah. Any amount. Name on playmat. Ooh. Ooh, we got a sub. All right. Took a second. What color on the playmat would you like? We have got white, we have got gold, and we have got silver. White, gold, and silver. We're now 24 away. Shake them all up.
Oh no!
Oh no! No Conda's on board? Yeah. That one was also not Conda. I double checked yesterday. His shit is definitely in here. Is it in the wrong format maybe? Is it not MP3s? Spell table. Streaming assets, soundboard, misplay. Oh, it's because they're fucking in the wrong format. They're in M4A. How do I convert M4As to MP3s? Whatever. Gold? It's solid gold, baby. It's solid gold, baby.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. Incorrect. All right. There we go. I'm gonna go I K A T O N O. Are you impressed with my cursive? It's okay. You don't have to be impressed with my cursive. It's not very good. It's not very good. I had a line. I started on the line and then I just sort of went somewhere else with it. I sort of went somewhere else with it. Oh. Input file M4A, output. Literally drop them in the converter. Literally drop them at your house. I'll literally drop them on your face, man. M4A to MP3 converter. For free, great. Select file or drop them. Convert. I hope I get a virus because of you. I hope I get 1,000 viruses. And then I have to go on antibiotics because my viral load is just too heavy. It's just too much. Downloads, recordings, okay, great. Bam. All right, now they're in there. So we can see if it worked. Do you play any D&D? I put Do Not Disturb on my Slack all the time. That's a game I love to play so that people don't Slack me anymore. So yeah, I play a lot of D&D. If you're talking about Dungeons and Dragons, I used to play weekly with a pod IRL, and then they abandoned me and moved to the suburbs, and I refused to go to the suburbs. So maybe I abandoned them because everyone else keeps going to the suburbs. But I heard that Puppet actually is going to maybe start a D&D campaign before, or like is soon. Is thinking about it. I was not invited, but maybe I can guilt trip Puppet into including me. Antibiotics don't work on viruses? Actually? What happens if I get a virus? What can I do? What can I do? Die. You simply die. If you get a virus, you just simply die. All right. Raven, you also have not gotten your name on the playmat yet. So what color would you want? I want to see what Puppet can create for a D&D campaign. Yeah, dude. It'd be so good. It would be so good. Suburbs are where you go to die spiritually. That's what I fucking said. That is what I said. I think I'm just gonna choose for Raven, and I think it's gonna be silver. I'll do gold. I'm gonna do silver. Silver? Silver? One is silver and the other's gold. Okay. R. A. Looking. B. E. N. Twa. And then an underline. Raven. Twa. Director's hoping, I keep like craning my neck to see over here. I don't need to do that. I could just move the freaking browser window out of the way of the camera. Director's hoping that she gets a computer virus from a link she used to convert an MP3. That's true. By viral load, yeah. Biz just told me to Google MP3 converter, so I did. He made me feel dumb, so I said, I hope I die, and then he could feel guilt. But that's just so me, right? That's just like so me. Not mean. It's not so mean. It's just so me. Invoke. Share chat. This one. We are gonna go. Oh, not what I meant to do. Extensions. I'm gonna get rid of the convoke extension because I don't like it cluttering up. Cluttering up everything. All right, so we've made some significant progress. I'm now inhaling fumes, which is great. I guess we can start opening this pack. We may or may not hit the flip it or ship it. So then I guess I just save one. Save one till the end. We also get feet for 10 minutes. We also get feet for 10 minutes, so maybe we should do that as well. Maybe we should pull that up. Yeah? Yeah? Feet and opening packs? Why not? Nice, I get a 10-minute break. Bye. Goodbye. Feet? Yes, it was a subathon reward. Feet for 10 minutes. We also can get, where's the game queue? You're not gonna get a game queue. Feet for 10 minutes, and then there's a sub reward at one of the very, very higher tiers that's like feet for a whole month. Feet redeem on for a whole month. Oh, I know why. All right, I'll be right back. Let me slip into something more comfortable. I mean, uncomfortable for me, but uncomfortable for you? Uncomfortable for who? Who's to say? God. They're just out. The grippers are just fucking out, aren't they? I forgot what this was like, man. I don't know if I'm comfortable with this anymore. I don't know if I'm comfortable with this anymore. Like, I don't... The positioning is always hard for me. All right, there we go. There we go. Her untanned legs. Her untanned legs are, you know, bam. I'm gonna get my jacket off though. Yo, Dart. Dart. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm taking off my jacket. What do you mean it got weird? What do you mean it got weird? Thought you were about to put your IRL feet on up. No, I would never make you suffer through that. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? No, we are just doing these types of feet. All right, we will scroll up. I will never scroll up. Scrolling is for losers. Is that right? Is that what we want to say? Chaos can close. This can close. We're gonna go here. Okay. Cool. And again, any amount gifted, get your name on the playmat. Speaking of playmat, let's play a game. Do you want to play a game? No? All right. Oh, okay. This is what we're doing? Interesting. Interesting. Wow, that sure zoomed in quite a lot, didn't it? Didn't it? Didn't it? Yeah, we are thinking. I know. I know. It's because I'm trying to get this set up for you clowns. Trying to get this set up for you clowns. But nobody... Oh, you know what? I'm sleepy! All right, there we go. There we go. That's the ticket. That's more like it. Don't you know? About to call one of you back. Boss had us thinking she was revealing IRL feet for a second. Why would you want to see my disgusting feet? They're not, they're not what you need in your life. I can assure you. I can assure you. We are going to open this pack. I do need to update the title of this stream, though. For pack opening. Pack opening. Edit. Subathon Chaos Commander. Collect. Or box opening. Collect their box opening. Done. 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 Hoi hoi! Hoi hoi! Hoi hoi! Who's ready? I don't think you're ready for this. Body's too bootylicious for you, babe. 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 We're gonna do a box. We're saying Secrets of Strix. We're saying the box price was $500 because in these trying times it is not a great look. We're gonna get 12 packs out of this. Start tracking. Can you believe this was $500? What is this world coming to? It's madness, I tell you, madness. Also, bald, fucking bald. A booster box for $90, yes. It's a lot of paper for some cardboard with pictures. I know, right? Trading paper for cardboard is wild. It's wild. All right, what are we looking for? What are we looking for in this? I need to hide Subathon. Okay. We are looking for Emeritus of Woe. We're looking for the Emeritus of Ideation. We are looking for the Improvisation Capstone and Witherbloom. And Germination Practum. Okay, these prices have tanked, it looks like. Now let's go for the foils. Still Emeritus of Woe, Witherbloom, Emeritus of Ideation, Prismari, the Inspiration, and Improvisation Capstone. Those are the big hits from this set. We will see if we can get it. Standard prices be standarding. Yahahaha. Yahahaha. It's my pirate voice. I hope you like it. I'm gonna move this a little closer. Oh. Oh, hello there. All these cards that fell down. All of these sleeves that fell down. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Top loaders, amen. Top loaders, amen. All right. What are we praying for? What are we praying for? For men to rain down from the sky? Do we think we're gonna get something good? And if we get something good, are we going to have to give it away to someone? Is that what's about to happen? Is that what is going to happen? Yes, and to me. Possible. All right. Pack one. Pack one. Let's open it. I've been loving these sets. We'll be sad to see them go. JP, Force of Will. Yes. Silver Scroll, JP, Force of Will. So I need to get 20 subs to get 2 dinos in deck. Yes. No. 10. 10 total. So 5 and 5, because it's the daily sub thing. And that's tomorrow. That is just tomorrow. So hold your load until tomorrow. Yeah. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to honor it. I guess I'm gonna have to honor it. It's fine. It's fine. Too late. We will honor it. We will honor it. Oh, thank you for the 10. 10 gets us a wheel spin. 10 gets us a wheel spin. No more though. That's you get 1 oopsie counter. Chat as a collective gets 1 oopsie counter. And then it's over. Oh, I forgot. Does this work now? Yes. Look at this. Look at how cool I am. Okay, it doesn't want to work. Okay, it does want to work. I just have to be on this thing. Okay. Shall we be nerds? I think we could be nerds today, right? We could be nerds if we wanna. As a collective, that's BS. Well, you should have thought about that. You should have thought about that before it got too crazy. Right? Move special show. All right. 10 will get us a wheel. Wheel or deal. Wheel or deal. React. We get to do a react. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. I forgot to turn back on the music for you all, which is funny. Which is funny because I've been listening to it the whole time. This actually is really perfect. Because it's before we even started playing anything. It is before we even started playing anything, which means I can go to this React channel that we have. We have React submissions. Nice. You laugh, you lose. You laugh, you lose. We have React submissions here. And we have not yet watched The Biggest Cheaters. The Biggest Cheaters. What's gonna happen?
Today we're looking at the 10 most infamous cheaters in the history of Magic the Gathering.
There we go.
Number 10, Tomoharu Saito. Coming in at number 10 on our list.
So this is Saffron Olive talking.
Control mages in the world, Tomoharu Saito, who has an interesting path.
Did you watch the MTG video above it? No, I will though.
First, the cheat that got him suspended for 18 months back in 2001 is mind-blowingly stupid. Saito was about to lose a match, so what did he do? He picked up his deck and shuffled the cards around for no reason, and then offered his deck to his opponent to cut. His confused opponent cut the deck, at which point Saito called the judge and tried to get his opponent a game loss for performing an illegal game action by cutting his deck for no reason. Thankfully, it didn't work. The judge saw through the shenanigans, and Saito got an 18-month ban. But
they got banned for trying to cheat? That's funny. I mean, it's not funny, but like,
and performed well enough to get elected into the Magic the Gathering Hall of Fame in 2010. But between being elected into the Hall of Fame and being inducted a couple months later, he managed to get another 18-month suspension.
Seriously?
This time for stalling, which is intentionally playing really slowly when you're up a game in the match to try to win by clock, which is against the rules in Paper Magic. And this not only led to
well, so it sounded like he offered his opponent a cut when his opponent shouldn't have cut. If that makes sense. Which is a whole thing. I could not even imagine. I don't want to say I can't imagine caring about a Magic enough. I can't imagine caring about winning enough to cheat. It feels like a big, I don't know, it feels dangerous.
His second suspension, but to Wizards revoking
Money
his
on
Hall
the
of Fame
line,
status. But there's even more. While Saito hasn't shown up on the pro scene recently, he's still a part of Magic as the owner of one of the most well-known Japanese game stores, Hallelujah Games, which has run several GPs in the past, with Saito organizing the events. Number 9, Steven Speck. Steven Speck burst onto the Magic scene in 2015 as a modern specialist, helping popularize what at the time was a new modern archetype, Amulet Bloom. The deck is known for its absurd draws. Amulet of Vigor on turn 1, into Summer Bloom on turn 2, play a bunch of bounce lands, play a hasty Primeval Titan on turn 2, and a turn 2 Primeval Titan. It's unbeatable in 2022 Modern, and it was doubly so back in 2015. It seemed like Speck just always had the nut draw with the deck, which allowed him to top 8 multiple GPs and SCG events. Well, it turns out that Speck literally did always have the Amulet Bloom nut draw, because he was caught at Pro Tour Dragons of Tarkir, palming the perfect opening 7 and presenting a 53 card deck to his opponent. Interestingly, you can argue that this situation led to multiple bannings.
It's like some fucking bullshit, man.
36 months from the DCI and hasn't been heard from since. And a few months later,
palming it,
combo piece from the Bloom Titan deck that Speck helped popularize with his absurd cheaty draws ended up getting banned in Modern. It turns out the deck was really good, even without palming the perfect opening 7. Need some
wild
for your own? Well, you can get them from our awesome sponsor, Card Kingdom, over at
cardkingdom.com/cardkingdom.com.
Number 8, Fabrizio Interi. What makes Interi's cheating so interesting isn't so much how.
Wait, okay. What makes it interesting? What do we think makes his cheating interesting? His cards touched his pee-pee. That's what made it interesting. Winning a tournament gives you eternal bragging rights. That's why most people want to win these big tournaments. Real. That's so fair. Yes. But also, is the risk, like, do cheaters not just get, like, isn't the risk way bigger than the reward? Like, aren't they now social pariahs, or do people kind of not care? Do people are just like, oh, it's fine. I guess it's fine. I guess that's my fault for not wanting to be famous. I guess. Is that what we're doing? They probably don't care.
How he was cheating. He was mana weaving his deck to make sure he got a good mixture of lands and spells in his opening hand. Or in 2022 terms, he was essentially playing Arena's best of 1 hand opening algorithm in best of 3 Paper Magic. What made it interesting was his response to getting caught.
The shuffler is rigged.
Many cheaters who just disappear from the scene or try to convince people that they weren't actually cheating, and Terry wrote an article describing the cheat and exactly why he did it. The TLDR was that he claimed to cheat in the early rounds of Grand Prix because he liked playing Magic against other really good players, and this required him making it to the later rounds of the GPs, but losing to variants against lesser players in the early rounds would make that impossible. While not everyone
variance is part of the game, dude.
Or the apology, it is an interesting look into the mind of why a very good Magic player would cheat. After serving an 18-month suspension, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 returned to Magic and posted several finishes and even qualified for the Magic Online Championship in 2020, which is a sign that 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 can win without cheating, since it's impossible to stack your deck when you're playing digital Magic. Number 7. Jared Botcher. When an unknown player suddenly top 8s every event that they play in, there's two possibilities.
It'll be me.
Either they're
That'll be
really
me.
good at Magic, or they're cheating. Towards the end of
It'll be me.
2013, Jared Botcher started playing competitive Magic and just couldn't lose. In the course of about a year, he posted a massive 18 finishes at Star City game events and Grand Prix, while also qualifying for a Pro Tour and winning Wizards Rookie of the Year award. This quick rise to fame led people watching his play more closely.
Imagine winning a fucking Player of the Year award. Like, do you really want that kind of heat on you? That is what would happen, right? You have to be good, but not too good. Ooh. Most people do want to win a big tourney with their own skills, but some people want that spot in the Hall of Fame. So that cheating doesn't sound that bad. Like, because you're so close and you just like, you know, it's a sure thing. You're just trying to get a sure thing. You're just trying to get a sure thing. Cheated too close to the sun, bro. Bro, you know how we name decks after players? Or like combos or moves or whatever? Are we naming cheating styles after players too? Are we? Remember recently when somebody was like sitting on their cards? And it was just on camera the whole time. Think about if your cheating pans out, your name is gonna go engraved on the Magic Hall of Fame forever. And if you lose, well, high risk, high reward. Are you saying that you're cheating? Are you saying that you're a cheater? Are you doing it? Are you admitting? He admitted. He admitted. No, okay, to be fair, I did say I don't understand it. I understand the psychology of it. I don't understand the decision making behind needing, like, wanting something that much but not being able to, or thinking that you can't earn it the honest way. Ayo, how you doing? Did I miss the collector box opening? You have not. We have spun a wheel. We're doing a subathon right now, which means each sub has different rewards. So that happened right before we started opening pack 1. So we will be opening pack 1 right after we learn about all these cheaters. All these cheaters. Understanding is different from agreeing with the why. Oh yeah, I wasn't even talking about the morality of it. Yes, Miles, we will be opening it very shortly. And if we hit, how many more now? Because we just had 10 subs. The next one is at 125, and we are at Subathon 122. Okay, so I think it's in 3 more, because it's 122 out of 125. So in 3 more subs, we will get to raffle off one of these collector packs. All right, back to the matter at hand. Show 69. Nice. Bam.
That his results weren't legitimate. The cheat was shockingly simple. During a competitive game of Magic, if your opponent shuffles their deck, they're supposed to present their deck to you for you to shuffle, which is actually supposed to be a safeguard against cheating, to make sure that players can't stack their own deck in a beneficial way, which was a surprisingly common cheat in the early years of Magic, but more on that in a minute. Botcher took advantage of this window of having his opponent's deck in his hands to cheat by stacking his opponent's deck in a negative way. Here's what he would do. He'd get his opponent's deck, and he'd peek at the deck while he was shuffling to find a bad card, and then he'd maneuver that card to the top of the library, and then he'd shuffle a bunch more, but without moving the top card of the deck. Then he'd just give the deck back to his opponent, guaranteeing they would draw the useless card that he had put on top of his deck. In formats with fetch lands like Legacy or Modern, which Botcher played quite often, this was especially beneficial, since fetch lands require players to shuffle, which means Jared could give his opponent multiple dead draws each game. Probably the best example of the cheat comes against Kent Ketter in the SCG Invitational. Ketter's land flips.
Star City Games?
He puts some lands back on top of his deck with a brainstorm and then cracks a fetch to shuffle those lands away. And you can see Ketter shuffling his deck. Jared Bodger just waiting for a...
If you want to see something really interesting, watch, and if you haven't already tried, the surprising genius of the worst deck to win a Pro Tour. Oh, the worst deck to win a Pro Tour. Is it the one without any lands?
Chance to get his hands on his opponent's library so he can stack in a way that's going to hurt his opponent. So Ketter does his shuffling and then passes the deck over. And watch Butcher shuffle. The deck is pointing up at him so he can see the cards. He does this weird rifle shuffle where he can control what cards on the top of his deck. And from this point on, the top card of the library never changes. He shuffles the cards a lot and moves them around, but watch that top card. It never moves. So he knows exactly what's on top of Ketter's deck. He makes a lot of movements to make it look like he's randomizing the deck, but really he is not. That top card stays the same. He passes the deck back to Ketter. And can you guess what might be on top of the deck when this ponder resolves? Ketter takes a look, and of course, it's another land. As a result, accusations
I don't think I've seen it.
Quickly surfaced, which Botcher denied and called a witch hunt on his Twitter exactly 5 days before Wizards banned him for cheating. In the words of the immortal Brian Kibler, it seems that occasionally witch hunts turn up an actual witch. Number 6, 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. For number 6, we have a different kind of cheating with the infamous new Phyrexia Godbook leak. A decade ago, when a new set was coming out, Wizards would give a Godbook which contained images of every single card in the yet to be released set to certain members of the media so they could prepare content for that set. For new Phyrexia, one person who got the Godbook was 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, a pro player who also wrote
the Godbook. I've never seen a Godbook. I want it. I don't know why I want it. I want it. First 5 cards never moved when he shuffled. Eesh.
For Lotus Noir.
Here's the thing. I think that cheaters would love to go up against me because I should learn to pay. I should just be paying better attention to my opponents, but I mean, other people don't really interest me. Is that my fault? Is that my fault? Yes, you're saying yes. Okay, well, shit.
Our magazine. Metnion was under a strict confidentiality agreement, but ended up sharing the Godbook with some friends, including fellow pro 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕃. From this small circle of friends, the book leaked onto the internet at large, and next thing you know, everyone knew every card in New Phyrexia before spoiler season even started. Now you're probably wondering, how is sharing confidential spoilers cheating? Well, as a pro player, there's an advantage to having access to all the cards in the set before everyone else. You get a head start on deck building and figuring out the meta. In part thanks to this competitive advantage, Wizards banned 3 players attached to the leak for the entire time that New Phyrexia was legal and standard, and Metnion himself got a 3-year ban for being the source of the leak. Number 5, Trevor Humphreys. Remember the cheat that Jared Botcher used to win the Rookie of the Year award? Trevor Humphreys was doing the same thing, stacking his opponent's deck with a bad card on top while shuffling. But there's 2 things that makes the Humphreys situation unique. First, he got caught by Reddit. During the finals of SCG Worcester, he forced his opponent to mulligan to 5 in game 1 using...
Imagine getting caught and canceled by Reddit. Imagine it. Imagine it, if you will. That is wild. I would feel very bad. And like, at what point do you admit it? Do you never admit it? Is that what you do? You just like never actually admit what you did? Because you can't. You simply can't. You can never admit it. It's gonna be haunted for the rest of your life. You're gonna have to constantly run. You're gonna have to be like, nah, man, I never cheated. I would never do that.
Using the cheat.
And 1 Narset. The 𝕃𝕚𝕚 replacing what typically is Travel Master in the slot, and I think 𝕃𝕚𝕚 is a significant upgrade, though the biggest issue for Trevor is that his mana base is a little stretched as a result. This is on double white, double red,
and double blue.
Does have dissolves on the sideboard, though I can't imagine those are coming in. But he does have Dig Through Time in his main deck, so not that Dig Through Time is a big player here, but
So you can see as Humphreys is shuffling his opponent's deck, the cards are super visible, to the point where he can see them on camera, which is a pretty good sign that Humphreys can see them himself, making it easy for him to stack the cards in
just the way he's looking too, it seems funny.
His opponent's not going to get a very good hand here.
If he can line up correctly. Yeah, if he can cast his stuff, it's a big upside for his mana base to be built this way. But that is the risk.
That's dirty, because also you could just be like, I wasn't looking. What do you can't prove that I saw. You can't prove.
Will he be able to cast his spells on time? Even though he is taking
Not worried, not sweating.
Like he's not found what he's looking for.
An incredibly easy way to spot this type of cheating is simply to ask the opponent to let you cut their deck.
Dylan appears resigned to his fate.
Or judge.
It's a frenzied goblin.
It's a frenzied goblin.
And it looks like Trevor's hand is Mountain Plains, red removal spells, and Bernaz, if I'm looking at this correctly.
That's a pretty good hand, given the matchup. Dragon Mantle, little cantrip.
I'll trip you. I can trip you.
And it looks like Trevor has the kind of hand that would be hard to beat even if Dylan had a very good hand. Yeah. And now this is just big time trouble.
But the problem for Humphreys was this was all happening on camera with thousands of people watching, and those people were quick to call out the cheat, which led to him getting a 4-year suspension. The second notable part—
what were the old mulligan rules? Was it you don't shuffle the 7 back in? Let's see. What were the old mulligan rules? You draw 6, then 5. Oh, yeah. You don't discard, you just draw less. Damn. Oof. Oof, that would hurt. That would hurt real bad.
Freeze cheating was his completely unhinged response to the 4-year ban from the DCI, which ended up creating a pretty big meme in the Magic community when he blamed it on underground dojo keyboard cage fighters. But let's just read the entire post from his Facebook. Entire collection for sale on a 4-year sabbatical. I guess I'm just as bad as all the nasty criminals of the world. Yeah, the rapists, murderers, felons, etc. I'm so bad I forgot that I'm the only one who knew how to sin. All you underground dojo keyboard cage fighters won. Yeah, I messed up. I gave in to temptation. I am human. I didn't threaten your personal life, your woman's, or let's play the
your
game
woman's.
Publicly punish
Jesus.
Trevor. A 4-year sentence? It's a freaking card game. Yeah, all the media fire you guys really got your justice. Effing clouds.
He cheated.
Number 4,
he is banned.
Yuya Watanabe.
I guess maybe we don't need to do death threats, though, you know?
Watanabe was considered to be one of the best Magic players in the whole world. The Japanese pro had 5 Pro Tour top 8s, 27 Grand Prix top 8s, won Player of the Year
Number 4 hurt you, yeah.
Into the MTG
like,
Hall
personally,
of Fame in 2016.
Personally attacked you?
All came crashing down at Mythic Championship 2. The format was modern, and Watanabe was playing everyone's favorite deck, Tron. While I wish playing Tron was against the rules, it's not.
Wait,
so what's the problem? Well, it turns out that Yuya
Subathon reward.
The sleeves of his deck, so we could tell exactly where the Tron lands. There's his tower, power plant, and
interesting. All right, so he just slightly folded them. Did the ability to see that?
Mine were. In fact, even took it a step further and marked the sleeves differently for each Tron land, so we could tell a Urza's tower from a Urza's mine from a Urza's power plant, which is pretty beneficial when the entire goal of a deck like Tron is to get one of each land on the battlefield. The end result was that Watanabe was suspended for 30 months, removed from the Magic Pro League and the Hall of Fame. Interestingly, his sponsor Cygames, which makes the online card game Shadowverse, among other games, stood behind.
Why? Okay, wait. Why is Saffron calling out that particular game? All right, if it's for the subathon, I can be pro feet. After this video's over, we're gonna turn it off. The feet will go off.
online card game.
But you can add feet to the wheel for 5,000 points, I think.
Watanabe, who somewhat confusingly denied the cheating, even though Watanabe's suspension is up. He hasn't posted any Magic results since the now infamous Tronlane incident. Instead, he seems to be focusing on Shadowverse. Number 3, Mark Justice.
Mark Justice, the OG.
We're known for
5
cheating.
minutes of
While
feet.
researching
Great.
this video, I was shocked to find out how
You've done
many
it.
players in the late 90s thought that mana weaving, the cheat that number 8 on our list, Fabrizio and Terry got banned for 2 decades later, was perfectly acceptable. The problem was so bad that 2 of the biggest names in Magic in the late 90s are now mostly known for their cheating rather than their gameplay skills.
It's a tournament of Magic.
Look at him. Look at him.
Magic the Gathering. The strategic card game.
Fucking love this commercial so much. This brings me so much joy.
Today we brought together some of the best players from the Pro Tour 4.
It really was.
MTV Invitational, presented by Magic the Gathering.
Oh my god, MTV, so cool. We're at the beach, man.
Boy, Justice is really putting the pressure on.
These guys don't look that tough.
Oh, the fucking nerds, man.
You don't think Justice is tough? He started a riot at a tournament last year.
I got 4 cards. He's been on the tour 3 straight months. It's a constant mental drain. You gotta be focused every day.
Turn 4, so tap this, block here, block here, block here. Come on, you getting sloppy. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Getting sloppy.
Playing as
Getting
fast as he can
sloppy.
once he sees a weakness.
Flip it. Call. Call it.
You're pretty serious.
Well, this is a
Whoa,
livelihood. They don't win, they don't
aggressive.
eat.
See the guy watching?
You don't win, you don't
His
eat.
opponents say he's psychic.
Dude, they
He
look
watches
so
the cards that
90s
he
and I
falls
love every
into.
minute of
Every time he
it.
plays you, he knows what you're thinking and what you're gonna do better than you do.
Bullshit. Secret.
Oh, hello. Hi, hi.
So you don't think we're tough, huh?
Magic the Gathering. Like the magic of life, you can't win if you don't play.
The magic of life. The magic of life, y'all.
1999, Mark Justice was the golden boy of Magic. Picture Brian Kibler or LSV more recently. That was Justice in the late 90s. But just as quickly as Justice rose to fame, he faded from the scene due to allegations of cheating.
Mark Justice, you're amazing.
What?
Justin Schneider would say.
Perhaps the most infamous instance was his 4th muscle sliver at GP Atlanta, or GP Cheatlanta as it's gone down in MTG lore. The story is that Justice drafted 3 copies of muscle sliver for his deck, but that wasn't enough for Mark, so he went and bought a 4th copy from a vendor and added it to his draft deck. The problem for Mark is the early Magic set print runs were super inconsistent, with cards looking different depending on which print run they came from, so the 4th muscle sliver looked noticeably different than the rest of the cards in his deck, which was quickly noticed by a judge. This led to an investigation, which involved the judge talking to the vendor that sold Justice the single copy of muscle sliver. When Mark was questioned, he admitted, well, not that he really had a choice, but he admitted that he bought a muscle sliver from the vendor,
judge.
but claimed that he wasn't cheating.
Oh, right, the trash. He put it in the trash.
Muscle slivers,
I have heard about this one before.
So he threw it away and bought a replacement. The judge was like, oh sweet, there's only 4 trash cans in this hall. Which one did you throw it in? But Justice said he couldn't remember. So the judge said, you know what? Let's just go search all 4 trash cans.
We'll just do all of them.
If we find a muscle sliver, then everything's gonna be cool. But Mark turned down that offer as well and was disqualified for cheating. By 1999, Mark Justice's run as Magic's Golden Boy had ended, and he faded from the spotlight.
The fucking judge. How good did that fucking judge feel?
Mike Long. Speaking of the late 90s, only one player could match Mark Justice's star power. The person who showed up with him in the Magic MTG ads, the original MTG villain, Mike Long.
Villain.
So Mike Long cheat. If you
It's
believe
the original villain.
in just about every way possible. Probably the most infamous incident is the Bloom in the lap, where Long was found to have a copy of his key combo piece, Cadaverous Bloom, hiding in his lap, waiting for an opportune time to play it and win the game. Rules enforcement was pretty lacking at the time, so even after
he had it in his
he
lap,
just received a match loss, and since he was 11-0 at the time, he actually got to keep playing and made the top 8 of the tournament. Another well-known Mike Long cheat involved Howling Wolf, an old-school Squadron Hawk style card where when you play a copy,
he did. His card touches PP. I was right. I was right.
Apparently, Mike would mana weave the Howling Wolves into his deck to make sure that he'd only draw 1 copy and be able to tutor up the rest with the first one's ability.
Yeah, that makes
According
sense.
to the
It makes
early
sense.
Magic Internet, he actually was deck checked, perfect for stacking his deck. But normally if you stack your deck, you're going to put a bunch of good cards on the top in a clump rather than spreading out Howling Wolves throughout your deck. So since the wolves were spread out throughout the deck, it didn't look suspicious and the judge let him keep playing. There's also an infamous incident involving both Mike Long and Mark Justice. They played each other during the Swiss rounds of GP Cheatlanta. One turn, Mike Long yelled "God damn it," and then proceeded to knock over the die he was using to track his life total. Apparently, pro players actually track their life totals on dies in the late 90s, but that's a whole nother story. What happened next? No one really knows for sure. Remember, these are two of the most infamous cheaters in the game's history. But when Long reset the die keeping,
do you think they both knew that the cheaters cup?
The life total that Mark Justice had for Long, which he had been keeping on a notepad. Justice argued that Long reset his life total to a higher number when he put the die back in place. Meanwhile, Long argued that while he was resetting the die, Justice changed his life total downward on the notepad.
Oh my god, they're both in it. They're in cahoots.
Decided to go with Justice life total since he was keeping it on paper, which allowed Justice to untap and kill Long with 2 burn spells.
Damn.
Who was cheating? No one really knows, but
they were both cheating. They out-cheated each other. What are we talking about?
For cheating, he did mostly fade for Magic by 2000, except for one.
Who is this guy?
Is
this guy with his hands in his shirt?
2011. But Mike Long's story isn't quite over yet. For 2 decades, there's been a huge debate over Mike's place in Magic's history and whether he deserves a spot in the Hall of Fame. Magic's head designer Mark Rosewater has come out multiple times in defense of Long, arguing for his inclusion in the Hall of Fame despite his cheating, claiming that in large part Long's reputation was overblown, and Wizards
not the actual person
intentionally made Long into a WWF style villain because they thought it was good for the game and good for coverage. So was Long one of the biggest cheaters in Magic's history, or did Wizards intentionally try to turn him into that somehow?
I think both. It could be both.
When they played their
it doesn't mean that you should cheat.
We'll never really know the details, but for now,
it doesn't matter.
He deserves a spot at number 2 on our list. Number 1, Alex Bertoncini. It's hard to imagine that anyone from the modern era of Magic, with Twitch streams with thousands of people watching and judges hovering and suspensions,
and yeah, like I guess if you know that somebody's cheating,
could end up toppling
you just cheat
like Long and Justice, who played in the 90s when cheating was so rampant and none of those safeguards were in place. In terms of being the most infamous cheater in the game's history, but Alex Bertoncini,
with your legs,
started playing in the SCG Tour.
Me accusing somebody of sitting weird when I have my feet fully out,
winning the tour's Player of the Year title in 2010 and snagging a coveted gig writing for the site.
Ooh, after he was banned?
Swirled about the possibility that Bertoncini was cheating, but part of the reason that Alex was such a successful cheater, at least for a while, is that rather than playing off big obvious
hello, writers! For those of you who do not know Mia Bite, give Mia Bite a follow right this second. I'm going to be playing with Mia on stream tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern time. We're going to get sick nasty with some amazing Commander. I hope y'all had fun playing Final Fantasy. I think Red said that you were playing that earlier, but now I can just look. You were playing Final Fantasy online. Thank you for the raid. We are doing Subathon. We just got a wheel spin to do React. So we are learning about the biggest cheaters in Magic the Gathering. The biggest cheaters. I also got a redeem that I'm going to add 5 min feet on this wheel. 5 minute feet have now been on the wheel. They have been added to the wheel. And then after this, we're going to be opening some collecty boosties. If you need to get out of here, get out of here. If you want to stick around to watch some cool cheaters, no, just kidding. Watch some losers. Learn about some losers and then watch some cool card openings. You are more than welcome to stick around. We are doing a subathon where every sub will impact stream. We've already done Chaos Commander today. But the next sub is actually a flip it or ship it. So we will be doing a collector booster opening. Half the cards go to me, half the cards go to you. I ship them to your house. That's what flip it or ship it is. Half and half. We go halvesies. And then we got a couple more incentives up there for you. That's it. That's all I got. That's the plugs. Cheaters?
cheats, like hiding cards in his lap or palming the perfect opening 7. He would do small things that were really easy to write off as sloppy play. The most famous example is probably 2 Explorers, where Alex not only managed to get an extra land drop on the battlefield, but did it in such a convincing way that he even had his opponent vouching for him.
No worries. We were playing some Magic, now we're gonna open some cards. We're very excited.
You can see here on turn 2, Alex plays his first Explorer, giving him an extra land drop. So far everything's fine, but here on turn 3 we see the cheating take place. Alex makes his land drop for his turn, and then casts another Explorer, the second Explorer, 2 Explorers, giving him an additional land drop.
Okay. And then
Alex
what
makes
happened?
his second land drop for the turn, the Explorer land drop, and then immediately preordains.
Right, to draw a card. Okay. Then I'm gonna play another land.
Because of the quality of the video. That's Alex asking, did I play 2 land drops this turn? Which he obviously did. He played 1, then explored, then played the second land drop.
You can't say that that's just an accident. All right. Okay. All right. We get it.
Then we hear Alex say, well, no, I explored twice, so I get another land, which obviously isn't correct. So Alex makes his third land drop, and this here gets really good because the person filming the match is about to call him out on it. And just look at how cunningly Alex responds.
What turn is it?
12.
Yep.
Turn 12.
Turn 3 though? There's turn 3.
My turn 4.
This is your turn 3, you've 6. 6 and 5 lands off of 2 Explore.
He accidentally put 3 lands in 1 turn into play.
I think you played an extra land.
Yeah, what do you do?
No, he's good.
You sure?
Alex manages to pull up so convincingly that he even has his opponent vouch for him, saying, oh, no, he's good. That's the right number of lands.
No, he's good.
You sure?
Playing an extra
the nod. Oh God.
Unintentionally in Magic, even to the best players
Cameraman
in the
is the
world, if you're
MVP.
distracted or tired or
Dude,
just
the
making
fucking
a
you
mistake,
sure is so
and end up
good.
playing 2 lands in a turn instead of 1. Cheating in this way gave Alex an easy defense whenever someone brought up his plays. He wasn't cheating; he just made a mistake or played.
I was so sorry.
He certainly wasn't trying to cheat.
No, I
Eventually,
wasn't
the list
trying.
of quote-unquote sloppy plays started to add up. There was a time that Alex ended up with a Sower of Temptation in Game 1 against Reanimator to steal his opponent's game-winning threat, even though his deck list, Sower was only in his sideboard. Was Alex cheating, or did he just forgot to completely de-sideboard after the last match? There was also a time where a dead Kira Great Glass Spinner ended up back in Alex's hand rather than in the graveyard.
Yeah, so what do you so what's the deal? You can sideboard, so you play your first match with the deck list that you submitted, but then you can sideboard after that first match. You can't like be like, okay, I've learned now through the rest of my turns that actually I want to do this other thing. We can't do that. Second game you can sideboard. Interesting. Okay.
His opponent first targeted the Kira
Gonna
with Jace the
cheat.
Mind Sculptor's bounce ability to break the seal in its protection, and then killed it with Curse Scroll. Was Alex cheating, or did he somehow think that his opponent made the play in the opposite order and used Curse Scroll first and then bounced it with Jace? Or what about the time he drew 4 cards with Brainstorm? Or when he had an 8-card opening hand? Or the times he had beneficial sideboard cards in his main deck in Game 1? Or when he brainstormed with Jace the Mind Sculptor but forgot to put the cards back in his library? Why not all of these cheats were caught on camera? They're all part of the lore of Alex Bertoncini, and as you can see, any of these plays by themselves are easy to write off as mistakes or sloppy play, which led to Alex having some powerful defenders in the pro community. There were articles on Channel Fireball from Matt Sperling talking about how he shouldn't be banned. There was an article by Cedric Phillips in 2010 on Star City Games saying, to all those who call Alex Bertoncini a cheater, give it a rest. Chances are
just give it a rest, man.
At playing Magic the Gathering, or he cheated his way to the top of the SCG Player of the Year race in front of the same judges in GGS live cameras on a weekly basis. Yeah, it's certainly one of those two things. So how did Alex finally get caught and get suspended with these powerful defenders and also a pretty foolproof way of cheating that was hard to detect? Well, it's really two things. First, even though any of the cheats, when looked at individually, could be written off as a mistake, when you see the entire list together, it becomes clear that Alex is either the sloppiest Magic the Gathering player of all time, or it was just straight up cheating. Second, as people like Drew Levin realized, his mistakes were always beneficial. If he was legitimately playing sloppy and making mistakes, wouldn't he occasionally draw 2 cards with a brainstorm? Why was it always 4? Wouldn't he occasionally accidentally have a bad sideboard card left in his main deck because he forgot to de-sideboard? Why was it always the perfect card for the matchup? So this eventually led to a DCI investigation and Berrettini getting an 18-month ban in December 2011, which also stripped him of $10,000 in prizes from the SCG Invitational and his
do you have to give that money
title.
back?
But Alex didn't give up. He returned to play in 2013 after a suspension and made it about a year before more sloppy plays led to a 3-year banning. He came back again in 2018 and managed to top 8 Grand Prix Los Angeles, only to be booed by the crowd when the top 8 was announced. Along the way, there were even more accusations of questionable plays. This led to Alex posting a letter to the Magic community on his Facebook page where he admitted to some cheating in the past and also said that he didn't learn anything during his first suspension and came back to Magic the first time as an even worse person, but that this time after his second suspension,
learn
he was
anything.
different, and he really did change, and now he wanted to be someone who spreads good. Unfortunately for Alex, neither the community or the DCI was receptive to his arguments or apology, and shortly thereafter he was banned again, this time for life, at which point he deleted the apology post, which further made people question its authenticity. Last Alex was seen on the internet, he was trying to sell some NFTs featuring pixel art that may or may not have been ripped off from a famous Magic artist. Can you think of anyone else that should be on our top 10 list of most infamous Magic cheaters?
Put me in it. I cheated because I had grippers out the whole time. It was a distraction.
Well, make sure to check out the video where we break down the most impactful card from every
It was a
single year of
distraction. Okay, we have learned nothing. We have learned, I guess, how to cheat. I don't think I would cheat. I know that wild take, hot and wild take, I know. I don't know that I would want to cheat. I think that is just too much of a bad thing. Because then, you know, when you start lying, how do you then keep your lies straight? It's first one lie and then another lie and then another lie, and soon you just don't even know. You just don't even know what's up, what's down, what's left, what's right. We don't know. Putting your feet on a commander table is cheating. Yeah, you're gonna get banned from the LGS for doing that. Trust that I know. Trust that I know. Goodbye, feet. Goodbye, feet.
Incorrect.
You would need to know what cards can what cards say. What cards say. I would need to know how to read. Well, that's kind of fucked up, man. That is kind of fucked up, man. All right. Are we ready? Are we finally ready for the opening? For the pack opening of the century? Yes. Yes. As a reminder, we are looking for Emeritus Woe, Emeritus of Woe, Witherbloom, Emeritus of Ideation, Prismari, and Improvisation. What do you mean that's ableist? For readers? I need to get some more water. 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 Who out here rotating their crops? Oh, speaking of crop rotation, it has nothing to do with that. I was just thinking about Red because he always says, who out here XYZing. Red's going to see the Star Wars movie today. Who's seen it? Mandalorian? Anyone? Have you seen it? Is it good? Tell me, baby girl, because I need to know. All right, Secrets of Strix, collect their booster. Here we go. Here we go. Water, is it red or yellow or alcoholic? What do you mean red? Oh. Wine. I see. I know the confusion now. Also gonna get this camera closer. Perfect. We are up close and personal. We are up close and personal and right. Whoo! Look at that. Now you can see the foil. Finally. Finally, I know that's what you want to see. I know that that's what you want to see. You don't want to see Katabear, are you still here? I would just like to point out. Katabear said, when are we gonna play? Or do you only play with famous people? Who do you think they're talking about? Who do you think Katabear is talking about? Who's the famous people I play with? We did player challenges yesterday. I am missing a Jessica's Will. Dude, we did open a Jessica's Will on stream. It was glorious. It was glorious. Oh, Choogs, have you seen the Star Trek card that was shown at the convention? The pooping one? The Kirk pooping? The constipated Kirk? I saw that one. Is that what we're talking about? Oh. Yes? Yeah, okay, cool. I did see it. It looked, not, I mean, obviously not a card for me, because not hot lady, but, you know, it's not nothing. We are gonna go to guess price mode as well. All right. Who's ready to buckle their butts up for some reading from the master reader? From the master reader. Do I have a deck for Jessica's Will? We just put Jessica's Will into our spell slinger. Cormella. Yes, it's going into Cormella Glamour Thief. Oh, multicolored and the set is only 85. Oh. So that means we're gonna have a shit ton of multi? Is that what it means? Is that what it means? So many multi? Multi-sulti? Collector number, yeah. All right, Masterful Flourish, 1 black for this instant. Target creature you control gets +1/+0 and gains indestructible until end of turn. Damage and effects that say destroy, don't destroy it. Hold your applause. I'm not yet finished. Ayo, me when I bust. I don't know why I'm like this. It is foil, 27 cents. We have a Pursue the Past also in foil. Pursue the Past, flavor text says, stones in your path are not obstacles, but discoveries. 1 white, 1 red. For this sorcery, you gain 2 life. You may discard a card. If you do, draw 2 cards, and it's got a flashback cost of 2, a red and a white. It is Pursue the Past, but foil. Textbook Tabulator, 2 and a blue for this 03 Frog Wizard with Increment. Whenever you cast a spell, if the amount of mana, it does the increment thing. You cast a spell, it gets bigger if it's bigger than power. If bigger than power, if spell bigger than power, creature go up. Have y'all ever heard of that board game called Caveman? I think it's called Caveman, but it's basically like charades, but or like catchphrase. I think catchphrase is the game. Taboo maybe, but you can only use caveman language, so you have to use only 1-syllable words. And that's the type of friend slap I want to do. That is the type of friend slap I would very much like to do. And we could do it about magic keywords. I think I have a genius idea. Power or toughness. Ah, yes. Play, spell, guy, get, big. If spell big. if spelled more big. Unga bunga counterspell, yes. All right, it's textbook tabulator. He's got increment. He's an 03. When this creature enters Surveil 2, you look at the top 2 cards of your library and you can put them back or put them in the graveyard. Why use many word when few word do? Real Titan. Real Titans. Can we get a crossover between our Real Monsters and Attack on Titan? I think we would have a lot of fun with that. I think that is a winning combination. Textbook tabulator, 17 cents. Market value. Sneering Shadewright. 4 and a black for this 3/3 vampire warlock with flying. When this creature enters, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. The whole display was uninspired and derivative and left me wondering, what was the point? What was the point? Hi, boss. Or has boss won all of Magic yet? Al, we did Chaos Commander this morning. I accidentally brought Cocaine Bear to a children's party. That is what happened. I'm so sorry, Shun, but you are Cocaine Bear in this situation. We have a normal bracket 4 player who came to our little bracket 2 knife fight. We were all in the bounce house trying to have a good time and give high fives, and then Cocaine Bear came and said, what if I Prismari Dragon just because Will took to play Expropriate to then take a bunch of turns? How do you feel? And we said, I'd like to go home now. Can you call my mom to pick me up? I'm scared. You're not supposed to bring Cocaine Bear to a children's party. That's not how it goes. Also, we have unlocked for the Subathon community movie night. Do we watch Cocaine Bear? Should we watch Cocaine Bear? Or is there a different film we should watch? We talked about watching like B sci-fi movies, which would be fun. I mean, we definitely need to now. All right, Sneering Shadewright. This iconic asshole. 19 cents. It's a hell of a movie. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. We've got Diary of Dreams, 2 colorless for this book. Okay. I am a fan of book. I like book. I know hard believe. Chug like book, but Chug like book. I do like that there's a new artifact type for books. I would build a library. I would build a library deck. Okay, hear me out. What about watching the Bee movie, but it gets faster every time anyone says bee? I love that idea. I do love that idea. But I've never seen the Bee movie, so I don't want to speed it up. I don't want to see it speed it up. We could watch some other movie. We could watch Boss Baby. That's on theme, right? I've also never seen Boss Baby. Anyway, this book, whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I'm gonna put a page counter on it. And then I can pay 5, tap, draw a card. This ability costs 1 list to activate for each page counter on this artifact, meaning 2 mana, cast 5 spells, free card draw every turn. Tuh. Whoa. Our turns, not every turn. Not everybody's turn, just our turns. We make art. Art makes us. Okay. We'll gather some suggestions after Monday and plan for a night shortly after. Maybe that week. Or the next, depending on schedules. Why can't we just do it tonight, Primo? You got plans? You got plans tonight? New CEDH table, really? I have 0 experience with CEDH. You want to do it tonight? You want to do it tonight, boss? I mean, what if? What if? Are we watching the first or second? There's two? What do you mean there's two? I wouldn't put it on you that last minute, Primo. Or if I did, I would just figure it out myself, you know? I would never ask anyone to really work overtime. All right, Diary of Dreams, foil, 31 cents. Wow, that's our top earner so far. Colossus of the Blood Age, 4. A red and a white for the 6/6 construct. Whenever this creature enters, it deals 3 damage to each opponent and you gain 3 life. When this creature dies, discard any number of cards, then draw that many cards +1. This is the Colossus of the Blood Age, but foil. But foil. I can host a movie night, no problem. Just give me time so I can tell others I'm busy. Wow, Primo's bragging about his real friends now. Okay. Boss is making me work overtime. I'm so sorry I can't come out and play. Hi, King. You were looking at him for the Queen Kayla deck. Lots of red-white cards in this set. Dude, yeah, there's a lot of really good red-white cards in this set. The Boros went brr. I got my shit rocked at pre-release by Boros. I was on Golgari. I'm so sorry. I was on Witherbloom. I'm gonna lose all of my credibility. JK, I had none to begin with. All right, we've got Infirmary Healer. He's 1 and a green for this 2/3 cat cleric, but he enters prepared, and his prepared spell is a sorcery called Stream of Life that costs X and a blue. Nope, that is a green. That is a green. I don't know why I said blue. For fun, I guess. Target player gains X life. So it's X and a green. Target player gains X life. And foil. 28 cents. Ah! All right, not Silver Scroll. Not Silver Scroll, but we do have a Japanese card. And this Japanese card is 1 green. Is it... It says King's Hospitality. So this is, God, what is that card's called? God, we know what it's called. Royal Treatment. Yes, hey, listen, you can see it behind my head. I got it before it said. I got it before it said it though, okay? Royal Treatment is a 1 green sorcery. Didn't it used to have the English version on here? Why is it? Okay, whatever, man. Target creature you control gains hexproof until end of turn. Create a royal roll token attached to that creature if you control another whatever. So it's Royal Treatment, and it is 47 cents. You don't read, yeah. All right, next is an SOA. It is foil. Helping Hand. This is a helping hand, but in foil. 1 white sorcery. Return target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Kindness is a war of its own, and one that must never be lost. All right, dramatic much? Dramatic much? Land! Tally ho! It's a plains, but it's foil. Next up, we got rare. Obviously, they're all rare. Come on. It's Dina's Guidance, though. This last step is very important. You'll need to know if the friend you're searching for is alive or dead. Cool. Cool. Well, they were wanted dead or alive, so I don't know how to answer that. I simply don't know how to answer that. 1 black-green for this instant. Search your library for a creature card, reveal it, put it into your hand or graveyard, then shuffle. Yo. New filth tech just dropped. Does being emotionally dead but not physically alive complicate things? Yes. I'm sorry, but physically alive. Yes, it does complicate things. $1! Wow, $1 do. Next up we have Dina Essence Brewer. A single doll hair. 1, a green, and a black for this 2/3 Dryad Druid. Whenever you sacrifice a creature, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. You can pay 2, tap, sacrifice another creature. You gain X life and put X +1/+1 counters on target creature you control, where X is the sacrificed creature's power. It's Dina. $5 dose. Next up, we've got a applied geometry. Listen, it's just all ones and zeros, people. It's just a little bit of application. I know the prompt was to replicate a Skurrid, but I took some creative liberties with my version. 2 green, blue for the sorcery. Create a token that's a copy of target non-aura permanent you control, except it's an 0/0 fractal creature. In addition to its other types, put 6 +1/+1 counters on it. It's the applied geometry. Sorcery. Nursery. Another dollar. Another day, another dollar. Another holla? Ooh. Okay, we've got expressive iteration. Blue-red for this sorcery. Look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand, one of them on the bottom of your library, and then exile one of them. You may play the exiled card this turn. Every piece you create is the result of thousands of choices. Follow your heart, and you cannot choose wrong. But what if I don't have a heart? What if I simply don't have a heart? What do you think is going to happen to me? Will it be okay or not okay? Guess it's going to not be okay. All right, last but not least, Pox Plague. Yo. Who out here poxing them plagues? Who is out here poxing them plagues? Edit. This is actually 328. Okay. Pox Plague. Black, 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 black. So that's 5 black for the sorcery. Each player loses half their life, then discards half the cards in their hand, then sacrifices half the permanents they control of their choice. Rounded down each time. The darkest corners of the detention bog hide natural laboratories that quietly spawn deadly infections. What if your heart is telling you to drunk text your ex at 2 a.m.? Dude, I've been there. I say do it. I say drunk text the ex. If they haven't blocked you, that's on them. What do you mean do not? You will always be plaguing? What do you mean do not? Font, what do you mean do not? I think it's good advice. I think it's as a somebody who drunk texts exes, I think it's great. I think it's very fun. And I'm sure they're very fine with it. They always respond. All right, Pox Plague, full art, foil. 87 cents, damn. All right, so we spent $42 on the pack, and it came back $11. $11 of value. That is crazy work. Don't gamble, kids. Hey, kids, don't gamble. But if you do want to gamble, I'm here for you. I am here for you. I shall help you. Drunk texting your ex is a gamble. I mean, listen, if they haven't blocked you yet or you haven't deleted their number yet, the worst is when I've deleted an ex's number and then Instagram DM'd them and I was like, I deleted your number. What's your number again? The drunk DM is way worse. I think it's way less respectable. We got an elemental and a treasure. Yikes. We're just gonna get yikes. Come on, think of a new burn. You gotta think of a new burn for me, okay? Okay? On the alley shopkeep. 2 and a black for this 2/3 Goblin Warlock with Menace. And Infusion. This creature gets +2/+0 as long as I gain life this turn. This one's from my private stock. Ooh, she's showing us her privates? Wild. I guess that means she likes us. I guess that means we're special. Unflagging, unafraid, and undaunted. 1 red, 1 white for this 2/2 Spirit Ox. Whenever 1 or more cards leave your graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. I really do like Boros Recursion. I think it's fun. I think it's cool and chill and fun. Fractal Mascot, 4 green blue, 6/6 Fractal Elk. With trample, whenever this creature enters, tap creature an opponent controls, put a stun counter on it. If a permanent with a stun counter on it would become untapped, remove the stun counter from it instead. Anyway, the nature of history given form and function. 20 sets. Studio's first year, 1 green for this 1/1 bear, which is silly because bears are supposed to be 2/2s. What's happening? What's happening? I thought all bears were supposed to be 2/2s. This creature enters prepared. Rampant Growth, 1 and a green for this 1/1. Sorry, Rampant Growth is a sorcery. Search your library for a basic land card, put that card onto the battlefield, then tapped and shuffled. Damn. He hasn't graduated yet. He hasn't found his missing half, his better half. Creole history buff. I'm glad that we did get a history buff. I think that the other dude is much more buff, but it's fine. It's fine. 1 red, 1 white for this 2/3 legendary creature, Vampire Cleric. Whenever 1 or more cards leave your graveyard, Creole becomes prepared. And his prepared spell is Pack-a-Punch. 1 red white sorcery. Mill card, put 2 +1/+1 counters on target creature. It gains trample until end of turn. Trampled. Hi, Orcus. Greetings, mortals. Greetings, mortals. How are you doing? How's your day going? Is it starting or ending, or is it somewhere in the middle? Creole history buff, 30 cents. Stirring Honormancer, 2 white Orzhov hybrid black, 4/5 Rhino Bard. When this creature enters, look at the top X cards of your library, where X is the number of creatures you control. Put 1 of those cards into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. Speaking as though the world will be better. Oh my god. Speaking as though the world will be a better place after your words are in it. Okay, speak. Just speak. Speak the way. Speak that way. Bruh. I'm having a hard time. Why? Because I'm literally, my screen is like, I put my arm fully outstretched and I cannot touch my computer screen. That's how far away it is, okay? The glasses don't help. Maybe I should wear real glasses. 14 cents. Teacher's Pet. Teacher's Pet, 1/1. Green, black, skeleton pest with menace. You could pay green, black, return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Stop playing dead. Renata? No one's believed you for a decade. Damn. Damn, the teacher's pest. Archive. Are we ready for an archive? Who's ready for an archive? Ooh, it's Disdainable Stroke. Makes me hungry for some ice cream. I think we can all agree that waffle cones are actually the best, right? Waffle cones are superior. Are we gonna have a fight? Is anyone gonna fight me on that, or you just all agree? Everyone's like, yep, no, we agree. Hard agree. Yep, we agree with you. Cheugy, you're so smart and gifted, and we love you. Don't know. That's fair. Never had a waffle cone, that's okay. The clever mage knows that it does not take strength to overcome the enemy, but creativity and intelligence. 1 and a blue for this instant. Counter target spell with mana value 4 or greater. Okay. Disdainful Stroke. Archive. 22 cents. Ooh, we got a royal treatment, this time in English and in foil. 41 cents, okay. Land. Whoop, disdaining, they stroke. Dude, how are you doing? How's the match going? Did you win or are you a loser? We got planar engineering. 3 and a green. For this sorcery, sacrifice 2 land, search your library for up to 4 basic land cards, put them onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. All growth comes at a cost. It's up to each of us to determine if the result is worth the sacrifice. Planar engineering. Won the draft 3-0. Ugh, disgusting. I now have disdain for you. How? Stop being so good at Magic. You and your cousin need to stop. This is the landfill player's wet dream. Real. Hey, the getting played, it looks like. All right, commander card. Abstract performance, 5 and a blue, sorcery. Exile the top 4 cards of your library in a face down pile, then exile the top 4 cards of your library in a face down pile. An opponent chooses one of those piles. Put that pile into your graveyard. Look at the cards in the other pile. You may cast a spell from among them without paying its mana cost. Put the rest into your hand. That's wild. That is wild. You want to collect their booster pack? Hell yeah, dude. Fucking get it. There better be a vamp tutor in there. Did you open it yet? 6, 7. 6, 7. Reading comprehension on fire today, boss. Dude, it's... After the morning I've had, cut me some fucking slack. My favorite croissant sellers are leaving. You're gonna open stuff tomorrow night on stream? Live in front of a live Twitch audience? Or just in the privacy of your own home? This is the glasses. Okay, next. Post-mortem professor. 1 in a black, 2/2. Zombie warlock. This creature can't block. Whenever this creature attacks, each opponent loses a life and I gain a life. I can pay 1 in a black, exile an instant or sorcery card from your graveyard. Return this card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Wow, look at him. He is doing his best to be like, come hither. You could be as cool as me. Codex bundle? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Puppet opening cards on stream, actually being able to read them and say relevant things. Very cool, Puppet. Postmortem professor. Oh, are you gonna use this, or have you given up on the card reader? Have you finally realized it's more work than it's worth? Okay, bye. Enjoy your draft. Archive. Ooh, not etched foil, but it is a card with some cool tanukis on it. 1 in a red. I can pay 3 red to do something, or maybe add 3 mana, add 3 red. Desperate ritual. You do be looking desperate. Come on, you can do this. I know you can do this. You can do it, put your back into it. You can do it, put your... Oh yeah, it's fever... Fever something. Scan. Scanning. Scanning. I can just add it manually. Okay, cool. Plus SOA. And we will do a 1/1/1. And a pyretic ritual. Pyretic ritual. Close to desperate ritual. Add 3 red. Yeah. 2 mana to add 3. You're ramping by 1. Alone, we are but the heat, the air, and the kindling. Together, we are the ever-spreading flame. Okay. Okay. Ooh! $13 it is. I'll put that in a case soon. Ooh, foil tragedy feaster. Okay. I see you. I see you, travesty feaster. I'm gonna enter this as it's appropriate. 293. 4 mana, 7/6 demon, trample, ward, discard a card, infusion at the beginning of your end step, sacrifice a permanent unless you gained life this turn. Foil tragedy feaster. Only $1. Only $1 Reno. Rude. All right. I'll put my $13 card in a penny sleeve. That's appropriate, right? That's how you're supposed to take care of nice things, right? 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 Fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. All right, pack 2. Our goal was $42 to break even. We made $20 off of that. The only difference between Pyretic and Desperate is an arcane and has splice. Oh. So I heard those are making a comeback too. Truth or lies? Truth or lies? Somewhat. All right, pack 3. Let's frickin' go. How do you, okay, this has got to be a hit, right? If it's got a Jessica's Will, that's going to be a sign, right? We're going to need to get this version of Jessica's Will. It's going to be in here, right? Imagine Choogs answering my question. Imagine Choogs reading your question. What packs were you doing for the Pack Battles Jumpstart? I have Mystery Boosters, Secrets of Strix Play Boosters, and Jumpstart 2020. Are you at the store? Are you at the store? All right, you're going to the store. All right, we're gonna have to do it tomorrow though. If you go to the store, either tomorrow or maybe Monday. Maybe Monday, depending on the timer. Yes, so if anyone wants to do a battle, Mystery Booster 2, I've got a few Strixhavens left, and I've got, it's these ones, Jumpstart 2020. It's the OG Jumpstart 2020. And actually Biz. This is for Biz only. I forgot who asked me to play Innistrad with them, but they never showed up, or I never showed up. So I have one Innistrad, I have one Ikoria. I have 4 New Capenna set boosters. I've got 2 core sets. I've got 2 turtles, and I've got 2 Lorwyn. So there you go. You can rewind this to make your list. Oh, and I've got 3 Japanese War of the Spark. Is that what you want? If you aren't Biz, you should leave. No. You can buy these 3. You can get any of these 3. But maybe not too many of these. How many total do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, it's first come, first serve. I have 15 left. 15. Okay. For us to for pack battle. So we did pack battle yesterday, where people could join a queue, and what they could do is it's Pai Gao. So we open the pack and we put it into 4 face down piles, 3 cards each, and then we play like normal Magic. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How's life? How's your streamer? What's going on? What's happening? Honkai Star Rail? Who out here honking their Star Rails? I played Honkai Star Rail once. It went great. What part are you on? Are you on the train or not on the train? Hi, Gal. You played it last week. It's very fun. Yeah, we did it yesterday on stream. We'll be doing it again. I can't fit people in. Then I will schedule another time. Currently, though, we are opening Jumpstart boosters. Nope, I lied. Collector boosters. You forgot the planet. Oh, very cool. We got some Honkai heads here. Is that what you call yourselves? Is that right? Did I do a good job? Can I have a cookie and also a trophy, please? We appreciate the raid. Stick around, hang out. We are doing a subathon today and tomorrow for our Monday Endurance Jump King stream. It's gonna go crazy. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, right? You believe in me. I was Commander. Did you pull anything fancy? Okay. Commander was Chaos, which was as advertised. We got some cool dice rolls out of chat for some contributions, and we had some decks that went burr. Unfortunately, I did not pop off. I was not in the popping mood, apparently. I didn't believe in the heart of the cards. And then pull anything interesting so far. This has been our best card so far. It's the Pyretic Ritual. And that is it. We've pulled doggy doo-doo so far. Yeah. All right. Grapple with Death. This first card in this pack. New pack, third pack, goal of 42. 1 black-green for the sorcery. Destroy target artifact or creature, you gain a life. Not until Lewin watched Professor Fell in action did he truly understand just how closely life and death were actually intertwined. Yikes. Grapple with Death. Destroy target artifact or creature and you gain a life. Ooh. Terramorphic Expanse just dropped. Hello, beautiful. Sacrifice this land, search your library for basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped and shuffle. Great. Cool. What more could you want? Some say the Snarl, the most turbulent, changeable location of all of in all of Arcavios, is the birthplace of the 5 elder dragons. There are also whispers. It's where they are destined to die. Womp womp. Womp womp. Goblin Glassrite. 1 in a red for this 2/2 Goblin Sorcerer who enters prepared. The prepared spell is 1 red for this sorcery called Craft with Pride. Create a treasure token. Thank you so much for the horny redeem. Very nice. Very, very nice. He's fine. Elite Inceptor. 1 white for this 1/2 human wizard who enters prepared. The prepared spell is 1 in a white sorcery called a Rejoiner. You may tap or untap target creature to draw a card. Yes. You added the horns. Do you not see these horns? What did you think was gonna happen? Thank you so much for clocking in. Okay. Was that necessary? Was that necessary? Honestly, I'm happy it's that. Yeah. 22. We got Tester of the Tangential. 1 in a blue for this 1/1 Djinn Wizard with increment. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may pay X. When you do, move X +1/+1 counters from this creature onto another target creature. It is Tester of the Tangential, but in foil. Foil googly eyes, huh? Is that really what we're doing? Is this fun for you? Is this what you want, huh? This is pretty fun for you. Vibrant Outburst. I'll show you a colorful insult. 1 blue, 1 red for this instant. Vibrant Outburst deals 3 damage to any target. Tap up to 1 target creature. Nom, 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 nom. Yes, thank you. I did put a heart candy in my mouth. It helps with the throat, you know? The throat goat. You insult like a cop? HR. Yes, thank you for the HR offense, I suppose.
Here's a joke. I've been watching a channel on TV that is strictly just about origami. Of course it is pay-per-view.
Oh, God. Okay, paper. All right, paper. Whatever. Vibrant Outburst, 1 blue, 1 red for this instant. It deals 3 damage to any target, and you can tap up to 1 target creature. It is foil Vibrant Outburst. Next up, we have got Garrison Excavator, 3 and a red for this 3/4 Orc Sorcerer with Menace. Whenever 1 or more cards leave your graveyard, create a 2/2 red and white spirit creature token. I don't care that they are off limits. The Lost Barracks hold too many war relics to not pay them a visit. All right, dude. Orc Sork. Who I hear orking their sorkin. Wants to do a walk and talk. Anybody? Anybody? No? All right. 32. Yo, Zobify. Hello. Calling the dead isn't difficult. Commanding them once they answer, however, is a different story. Bye. Calling the dead isn't difficult. Blah, 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 blah. 4 mana, sorcery, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. You can't just ask someone if they sork their orc. Yes, I can. I just did. Duty beyond death. Stinky doo-doo head. 1 and a white. For this instant, as an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature. Creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn. Put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. It's duty beyond death. Good time zone. Top of the time zone to ya. Care for a delicious crayon? Are you offering me a crayon to eat? What color is it? It depends on the color. They have different flavors, you know. They have different flavors. What is the best flavor of crayon, everyone? Ooh, we got the Emeritus of Conflict. 1 and a red for this 2/2 human wizard with first strike. When you cast your 3rd spell each turn, this creature becomes prepared. Prepared spell is Lightning Bolt, which is an instant that deals 3 damage to any target. You got red and yellow, but I wanted blue. Blue's the best one because it turns your mouth like purpley blue. Okay. I hear it's common to duty beyond death. Oh, real. Is that how we lose our 21 grams? Is that how we lose them? All right, foil Emeritus of Conflict. 3 buckaroos. Ceaseless Conflict. Love this fucking art, dude. Give it a gander. You kill me, I kill you. You kill me, I kill you. 3 and 2 white for the sorcery. Destroy all creatures, then create a 3/2 red and white spirit creature token for each non-token creature you control that was destroyed this way. War begets war. We may hope for peace, but it is only ever a brief interlude between bloody ages. Love them. Murder-suicide is the way I want to go. You have been following for 1 year, 1 month, 2 days, 3 hours, 2 minutes. And this is your first Message? Are you okay? Are you okay? What happened to you? All right. Conciliator's duelist. White, white, black, black, 4/3 core warlock. By all means, let's debate. When this creature enters, draw a card. Each player loses 1 life. It's also got repartee, so whenever you cast an instant or sorcery that targets a creature, exile up to 1 target creature, return that creature to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. Secret peon. Well, I don't know. Saw a cool person, followed in the shadows, and didn't speak for a year. Honestly, that is... I want to do that. I want to do that. It sounds very cool. All right. April 26th. So that was during the month of streaming every day. Wow, that was a wild time. That was when Primo became a mod. As well as Biz. Oh, hello. When the bodies hit the floor. When the bodies hit the floor. When the bodies hit the floor. Lurk all you want. Do it. I dare you. I dare you to lurk. That was when the key was thrown away. Real. 1 and a blue. For this instant, return target non-land permanent you don't own to its owner's hand. It's got overload for 6 and a blue, which means I can do it to everybody. Everybody, not just a single target, all targets. When you see nature is capable, or when you see what nature is capable of, do not believe you'll be the one to understand its force. Oh, I was like, wait, that's wrong.
I'm looking like
money. Okay. 33 cents. Now we also have to put this duelist in. That was the one that was, you know. Damn, Psych Rift is our number one. Number one. Comforting Counsel, 1 and a green for this enchantment. Whenever you gain life, put a growth counter on this enchantment. As long as there are 5 or more growth counters on this enchantment, creatures you control get +3/+3. In the grief that followed the invasion, Willow Dusk's office turned into an unofficial hideaway for overwhelmed students. They're doing group therapy. This is the group project everyone was talking about, right? Fly, oil, enter. 42 cents. Still did not break even on that pack. After all that, still did not break even. Ma'am, I think you are lucky charm. Literally saw 3 shooting stars. Oh my God. What did you wish for? Don't tell me your wish, but tell me you made a wish. I need to know that you made a wish. I don't want to know your wish because then it won't come true, because that's how wishes work. We're all aware of how wishes work. Okay, so Psych Rift is our number 1. Yeah, we did get very close to it. 44 cents away from not breaking even. But hey, we got a new pack. Dude, for Rexian Germ, I love this fucking guy. Marry me. And then a Thopter. Well, these are not... Oh, they're in the commander deck. Okay, I was like, these are really not the like tokens I would have expected. All right, Mage Tower Referee 2 for this 2/1 construct. Whenever you cast a multicolored spell, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Incapable of choosing a favorite and invulnerable to the influence of magic, it is an ideal and obnoxiously accurate referee. Okay, it is in fact the Mage Tower Referee. Damn, son. I made a wish. I'll be believing in that since wishes are reasonable ones get granted with stars. I think so. I'd love to make some unreasonable wishes though. What would be my unreasonable wish? I don't know. What it would be my unreasonable wish? I think I would like a cleaning fairy.
Referee. That's not a judge SMH.
Oh, it's a Oops. Isn't that their job though, is to judge everyone? You understand my confusion. Also, your history. This is the thing that your friend says and then like looks at you for approval. And then everyone's just like, no, just stop. Just stop trying to have a catchphrase, man. I would wish damnation upon all of who wronged you. Who has wronged you? I don't believe you. If it's a cat referee, then yes. Ooh. Ooh. One in a red for the sorcery. Tome Blast deals 2 damage to any target. Flashback for 4 in a red. Tome Blast. Ooh, Sneering Shade Right again. Very cool. We do like a Sneering Shade Right. With Johnny's response. It's unreasonable, so I'll wish for it. Yeah, Gretchen, stop trying to make fetch happen. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Johnny no longer wanted to swing his axe in battle, but nothing came easier to him than defending those who need protection. Is he handing out condoms? Is he the Planned Parenthood person who's like, listen, kids, you're gonna want to explore each other. I just want you to be safe, all right? I just want you to be safe. 4 and a white for this instant. This spell costs 3 less to cast if it targets a tapped creature. Destroy target creature. It's Johnny's response, aka Johnny's second job. Volunteer work. The responsible cat dad. Yeah. The camel had traveled this route so often in life that his spirit began moving as soon as the mage finished the summoning. 3 and a white for this 4/3 spirit camel with vigilance. You can pay 1 and a white. Return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Activate only as a sorcery. It's the summoned Dromedary. Dromedary? Dromedary. Like a tsundere, but different. Archaic's Agony, 4 and a red for the sorcery with Converge. It deals X damage to target creature where X is the number of colors of mana spent to cast a spell. Exile cards from the top of your library equal to the excess damage dealt to that creature. You may play those cards until the end of your next turn. Its past became present, became paradox. Sounds like a good Friday night. Aberrant Manoquirm. 3 and a green for this 2/5 worm with trample. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, this creature gets plus X plus O until end of turn, where X is the amount of mana spent to cast the spell. What is the equation for terror? Why do you want to know, man? Why do you want to know? Hey, thanks for not giving me wine anymore. What is that about? Why won't you let me have my wine? Have I crossed the line again? Speaking of crossing the line, is this gigantic growth? No. +3, +3. +3, +3. What? Oh, wow. I know you can do it. Why are you... Because it's fuzzy? Because I need to focus up? Focus up, focus in. Look at this, fox? Is it a fox or a wolf? I don't know what it is, but it's cute. What do you mean you don't know what Gigantify is? So A. 117. Giant growth, as we knew. As we go on, we remember all the giants grew together. Target creature gets +3/3 until end of eternity. Just the turn. I just wanted to say eternity. Giant growth. Monstrous rage, but foil. 1 red. Instant. Target creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Create a monster roll token attached to it. There's no limit of the ways that anger twists and breaks us. Ugh. 37. And swamp. Swamp-a-domp. Foil. Foil swamp. I hate when my rage curls into a Pringle. This one's actually not that bad. Yet. Just fucking wait, man. Just fucking wait. Rare. It's the Shadow Pass. Study of the past is preparation for the future. My fail-safe spell, activated upon my death, was a precaution born from Tales of the Careless. $1. Yeah, what about when your Pringles uncurl into rage? Dirger Focus Mage. 2 blue, 1/4, Jin Monk. Instants and sorcery spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell with mana value 5 or greater from your hand, this creature becomes prepared. You pay X blue for the sorcery. That is its prepared spell. Target player draws X card. The Dingus Fool Mage. Dude, you know people are calling him that behind his back, and it will fuck him up for life. For life. I want to ask, but I don't want to know. Like, what somebody called you that really stuck with you forever. Did it fuck you up? I had this boy, typical, like, I'm gonna bully a girl I like. Not a good tactic, everyone. Not a great tactic. He tried to spread this rumor in middle school that I worked at a strip club called G-String Divas. And I was like, why is that what you went for? Why is that the rumor that you were spreading? That's the name you're calling me. Is a stripper? Because you're too afraid to ask me out? Oh wait, maybe, you know what? He did ask me out. He did ask me out now that I think about it, and I said no. So sorry, bestie. Can't be bothered to do that. I'm not allowed to date until I was 16. Yeah, sure, I did it anyway, but whatever. A Dutch girl in high school said I could be a school pew-pewer? Oh no. Oh no. Why does she need to be Dutch for this story to work? Does it... Did the accent make pew-pewer sound different? It was wishful thinking on their part. That they could pay me to date them. Yeah, I guess, you know what? Now that we think about it, you're not wrong. They did. I did have quite a few confessions and or apologies in my high school yearbook. One of them was from him being like, I'm really sorry for that fucked up shit I did. I was just reeling. Emotional damage to remember. Too much emotional damage. Yikes. The only memorable thing about her is she was Dutch. Oh. I do wonder. I get DMs sometimes from people, and they were like, "We went to high school together," and I'm like, "I do not remember you." And it is interesting when people reach out like that. I know you don't remember me, but I had such a big crush on you. Why now? Are you in like the program? Is this like, are you making amends? What are we doing here? You dropped out shortly after that. Wasn't for me, man. Yeah, one of my sisters, school was not for her either. School was definitely not for her. She's doing great. She's doing much better now that she doesn't have to like go to school. I do not want to go to school. School was my third space. I had to go to school, otherwise that was the only social interaction I could have that was positive. All right, Jin, what's up? 0. You're worth nothing. You hear that? You're worth nothing and nobody likes you, and that was very sad for all of us. Mythic. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Night classes were much kinder. Very cool. All right, so that was a hit. Next up, we got a pyretic ritual, but in English this time. What is the English pyretic ritual? $8 reduce. Okay, all right. Last up, sheltered sanctum, but foil. All right, so we got 3 hits from the set. Still not anywhere near where we would need to be. Don't go gambling, everyone. It's not good. It's not good to gamble. Girly pop. Dude, I started saying that because Puppet says it. Isn't that weird how you like pick up things your friends say? Does anyone know where the Emeritus is seeing play? Yeah. What's this in, everyone? Getting played in. The Emeritus of Ideation. 3 and 2 blue, 5/5, flying ward 2. This creature enters prepare. Whenever this creature attacks, you may exile 8 cards from your graveyard. If you do, it can become prepared again. Its prepared spell is Ancestral Recall, which is on the, what's it called? Non-reprint list? What is it called? Power 9. Reserve list. Thank you. Mainly in Commander. Okay. Reserved. Okay. Listen, I said non-reprint list. That's pretty close, isn't it?
Here's a joke. A police officer caught 2 kids playing with a firework and a car battery. He charged one and let the other one off.
Oh my god. Fucking dirty cops. Taking things away from kids to use them for his own purposes. That's wild. That's wild. All right. Pack 4 was not kind to us. How about Pack 5? What do we think? Magic 30 disagrees. I guess they could reprint it, just not legal. Judge, it's illegal. You can't ask me that. It's illegal. Does anyone watch I Think You Should Leave? It is one of the joys in my life. It is one of the great pleasures in my life. We got this elemental flyer and a treasure. It's so good. It's so good. Oh yeah, it's from when he was eating lunch and he was eating a hot dog, right? Right? It's illegal for you to ask me that. I think there's heat hidden somewhere in here. Believe it, boss. Ooh. Do you believe? At the ready, when words fail. 2/2, Inkling Cat with repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, this creature gains flying until end of turn. Surveil 1. It's the Inkling mascot Befoil. Test your luck. Test your luck. Open the dino yet? No. We have opened no dinos. 0 dinosaurs. Green and blue for this 3/3 bird wizard with flying. This creature enters prepared. We've got careful study. 1 blue. Sorcery. Draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. It is Spellbook Seeger. 16. Oh, he's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. We got Noxious Newt. 1 in green. 1, 2. Death Touch. Tap it for a green. He's a dork, and we love him. Brightly colored skin doesn't always mean a creature is poisonous. But why take the risk? Why indeed take the risk? There's only 1 in the set. Oh. 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 Titan's Grave. From the shattered skeleton of the ancient death grow the secrets of healing and prolonging life. Or quietly ending it. Titan's Grave. Enters taps for a green black. You can pay 4 to surveil 1. Technically 5, because you have to tap this too. Ennis, debate moderator, 1 and a white for this 1/1 human cleric. When he enters, exile up to 1 other target creature you control. Return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next card end step. I'm sorry, there's no word card in there. Just at the next end step. Hello everyone. How's Subathon Part 2? Did I miss You Laugh You Lose? Did I miss feet? You missed feet. You did, sir. You did miss feet. But we have not done the You Laugh You Lose. We have not done that yet. I know. We did though, get it added to the... I'm looking show. We did get it added to this wheel. So 5-minute feet. You know, batches of 10 gifted subs, we'll get a wheel spin. And then we could have feet. We could have more feet. Hide. All right, Ennis. What are we doing? Ennis like penis? Penis like penis. Oh. There isn't even the head pat redeem with the foot anymore. Uh-oh. Fucking cut off. Cut off from all feet. Fireworks of all kinds for the skies of the Summit Fest. Yo, kiss, kiss, fall in love. Or blue-red sorcery, draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards, add a blue-blue, red-red-red. It's a rapturous moment. 39. Proctor's Gaze. 2 green-blue instant. Return up to 1 target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield, tapped, then shuffle. Only protectors are allowed to use magic in the exam halls, enabling them to more easily catch cheaters in the act. We should give WotC judges the ability to use magic. Then they could detect them. Then they could detect the cheaters. The cheaters! The cheaters! By the way, the Wheel Edition redeem, I assume you prefer non-monetary suggestions, boss. Yes. 24. Also, I will probably keep the wheel around maybe post Subathon and lower it, but for Subathon, you know. Like, no flipper ship. As long as I still have cards left, we could add flipper ship to it. Roll dice to detect cheaters. Ooh, I want them to have like wands, like they do at like TSA. That would be really fun. All right, we've got 1 red for this guy. It's Monstrous Rage. It is Monstrous Rage, but it is Japanese stylings. And this, oh my god, why did I just click on the other Japanese one? This is back. Target creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Create a monster. We've created a monster. Oh no. We've created a monster. Anyway. Next up, Repel Calamity. One and a white, instant destroy target creature with power 4 or toughness 4 or greater. Power toughness 4 or greater. Bam. Forest. Steal the show. 2 and a red for the sorcery. Choose one or both. Target player discards any number of cards, then draws that many cards. Steal the show deals damage equal to the number of instant and sorcery cards in your graveyard to target creature or planeswalker. Steal the show. Every time you cast Monstrous Rage, you are legally required to play 3 Dogs Grace. Really, legally required. All right, foil, steal the show. Wow, thrilling. Forum Filibuster. It is our commander card. 3 white enchantment.
Oh
no! Oh no! Forum Filibuster, 3 and 2 white for this enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a 2/1 white and black inkling creature token with flying. When you do, return up to 1 target aura or equipment card from your graveyard to the battlefield attached to that token. If they will not listen to reason, drown them in nonsense. Yo, welcome in. I can do this. Sakrav. Huh? Did I sound it out? No, I didn't. Regardless, welcome in. I'm Cheugy. I can't read. Apply and save. Right? Yes? Cool. Cool. Banger pack. Who told me to trust? You're fired. No heat in this pack. There's no heat. 1 green 4/4 bear druid with death touch. This creature enters prepared. Its prepared spell is called Bind to Life. It's an instant that costs 4 and a green. Mill 7 cards, then put a creature card from among them onto the battlefield. The Vast Land Scavenger. I said box, not pack. Oh. 73. Culling the Weak. Yikes. It's Culling the Weak is scary. Scary. 1 black for this instant. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature to add 4 black. Great power awaits those who can stomach its cost. Ugh. $10 dues. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, $10 dues. I will forgive you since words are hard for some of us. It's just me. Words are just hard for me. Also, I'm gonna be so mad right now. I'm about to be so mad at you. Silver Scroll. Mythic. Which one is it? What is it? Plus SOA. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking. 178. Subterranean Tremors. Add. The fuck does Subterranean Tremors do? Look, close your eyes, 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 close your eyes. Close your eyes. Oh my god, why did I click on that one again? Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes. Subterranean Tremors deals X damage to each creature without flying. If X is 4 or more, destroy all artifacts. If X is 8 or more, create an 8/8 lizard creature token. It's Subterranean Tremors. But it is silver border. I don't think it's gonna actually be. Money. All right. Finally, we broke even. So remember when you said there would be heat in this pack? I guess there was. And then you said box. You should have just stuck with your gut and my misreading. Wait, these are collector packs? They are collector packs, yes. We are ripping into some collector packs. If by the time I get done with this, let me see. Fucking thing is broken. Yeah, fucking thing is broken. I want to say it, but this number is not accurate, so I'm afraid to say it. Twitch. There's something broken with it. Should I? How can I math? What's math? Does anyone know what math is? For nerds? Fine. Okay, yeah. If we get 10 more subs before I finish opening the rest of these, that is the number 10, then one of these will be, whenever that happens, the next one will be a flip or ship, which means that I will start a raffle. It's not going to be the person who gets us to that 10 number or the multiple people who like donate 1. Also, if you want to donate 1, you can have your name on my playmat. But when we hit that plus 10, then one of these will be the flip or ship. If I can finish it, if that happens before these, which as we knew, we're on choo-gee time, so that'll probably happen. Collector boosters, all right. Next up. Well, that's like cheating. Coop, that's like cheating. Coop, that's like basically cheating. Somebody follows call to action. Oh, and Al, okay, I guess, okay, so we're just gonna do it now. All right, Al and Coop and Metallica 4. Oh my God. Metallica 4. Metallica 4. I know. Ask and you shall receive. Coop, what color would you like your name in? The red doesn't work. Biz tried red. It didn't work. White, silver, or gold. And then same question, Al. And I will queue this giveaway up. Team. Go team. Venture. Turn. Okay. Silver and gold. Okay, cool. All right, so here is the deal. Right now, we're gonna get something queued up in chat. You're gonna hit exclamation point to enter. Exclamation point to enter. You have 180 seconds to enter. And then it will randomly give away this to one lucky viewer. You will get half the pack. I will get the other half of the pack. You will choose 1 or 2, and then we will start ripping. We will start ripping, and then we will be doing shipping. Exclamation point enter. If you are in Twitch chat, oh my God, I just inhaled all that ink. Uh-oh. I just inhaled all the ink. Right. Oh, I did the S wrong. Uh-oh. Well, Sims got a little bit of a different treatment there. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You can also get a little bit of a soundtrack update. You can also do a little bit of a soundtrack update. She says 12 times. Welcome in, Jumpy. Don't forget to exclamation point enter to enter the giveaway for half of a collector booster. Everyone's favorite. Is it everyone's favorite? Damn! Look at us go. Someone had to re-off. Font, very good. Very good. 5? 5 from Font. All right, we will do a wheel spin as well, since there were 5 5s. Font, what color do you want for your playmat name? U T U U L. You could tell. You could tell exactly what this says, right? We all can read Cheugy's handwriting, and it's beautiful and perfect, and no one's ever criticized her. No one's ever criticized her. Thank you, Font. Alternate between all 3. Jesus Christ, man. All right. You're gonna get all lowercase then. A. N. I. L. L. Yo! Javes has won. Javes has won. You just need to stick in your information. Click that link, cheugy.store/redeem. It'll have you authenticate with your Twitch name. Unironically, you have nice handwriting compared to what I've seen nowadays. Okay. Sorry, Jumpy, I did not respond. You should have just said, you did enter, cool. ILL. I. See what you fucking put me through, man. I. And just fucking had to be different. The white kind of looks like milk, no? N. L. Where are we? LL, IN, and then Font. Okay, great. Oh shit, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. N. T. All right, I don't want to ever talk to you ever again. For some last time. Yay, Javes. All right, Javes. I'm going to put something down on these names.
Wow, if that play was any better, I think a beginner made it.
Finally, we got a condo one. That is so good. That's so good. Oh, misplay of the century. All right, here we go. I guess I'll do this way. Bam. All right. So. Gonna get one of these preemptively out. J-A-I-V? J-A-I-V? I'm gonna figure it out. J-A-I-V. Nice. B-E or S-E. Cool. Cool. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Okay. I'm just randomly mixing them up. One of them is going to be a land, as we know. Some of them will be some archives. Some of them will be, I mean, a lot of them will be foils. This is huge. Huge. Info submitted. Awesome. It's gonna be really funny when there is a silver scroll in here and this is how I'm shuffling them. I'm being very gentle. Okay, I even put a different thing down so they don't get stained. I'm being the gentlest I've ever been. To anyone living or dead. All right. All right, James, would you like to be 1 or 2? Here's how this is gonna work. I'm going to flip 1 card and put it in 1 pile, and then flip the 2nd card and put it in the other pile. So 1 will be my pile, 1 will be your pile. Would you like to be 1st or 2nd? Pile 1 or pile 2? Two considered your lucky number. I hope it brings you luck. All right, here we go. I guess I'm going to restart the next pack because I am going to actually just keep tracking them. I am going to keep tracking. All right, pile 1 for me. Biblioplex Tome Keeper. What is happening? Can you focus up, please? Biblioplex Tome Keeper in foil. All right, I guess we're just not going to do it for this. I will log them after. 1 for me. For you, you've got a Mana Sculpt. Full art foil Mana Sculpt. Bruh. Will it read? Will it read it? This is so not the important thing right now. 319. 319. Foil. All right, $2. Okay, all right, we get it. Next up, I get Stock Up. You get Wisdom of Ages. I get Deduce. You get Preordain Foil. I get a Leech Collector. You get Dual Tactics. I get an Island. You get a Procrastinate. I get a Rearing Ember Mage. You get an Elemental Mascot. I get Together as One. You get Growth Curve. And you can have the last one, which is Scorch Geyser. We had an uneven number of cards. Scorch Geyser. All right. You know, a little bit of heat. A little bit. It's not nothing. Will it be worth the shipping? I couldn't say. I could not say for sure. I am going to stick these in penny sleeves real quick. Just because they are foil. I probably don't need to do all of them, but yeah, no. All right, so this pack was all losses for me. Ouch. Okay, and I'm just gonna ping the Discord when I ship all these out. But no, they are neatly in here. All right. So, since this pile was all lost for me, let's see how much of a loss it was. Together as One. Was 36 cents. Very nice. Rearing Embermare. The Preordain is really pretty. It was really nice, wasn't it? Okay. Land. Tally ho. Come on, read the land correctly, man. You had one freaking job. You had one freaking job. 8. Foil. Save. Leech Collector. Foil. Boom, 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 boom. Deduce. Deduce. Cool. Stock up. Everyone's favorite stock up. I mean, not everyone's favorite. I'm sure somebody's favorite is stock up. I'm sure somebody. It's not brush off, man. So we're gonna do 24. 24. Okay, and then the Tome Keeper, which I should not have deleted. I should have just kept there. Okay, cool. So this pack for me was $4. Hey, you win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready, kids, for the next one? The next one. Brutal. Which part? Which part was brutal? Oh, the loss. I mean, technically, it wasn't. Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Is that from SpongeBob? It's like the whole thing, right? Oh well. $4. The intro. Okay, cool. Next pack. Next pack. All right, we got Elemental and a Dragon Illusion. Dragon Illusion is pretty cool. This is good. I'm gonna now move the camera back down to be a little bit closer so that you can see. Oh, the better to see you with, my pretty. You can see not my keyboard is, I guess, what I'm trying to say. You can see everything but my keyboard. Where is him? Where Dino, you mean? Where Dino? All right, we're starting it off with Unsettled Mockery. He said it was physically impossible to capture an exact likeness. The technique could use a little work, but I got the expression right. 2 and a red for this incident. Unsettled Mockery deals 4 damage to target creature, and you surveil 1. And we are going to Additive Evolution. No way, man. This is Unsettled Mockery. Oh. There you go. It's a dragon. It's a dragon illusion. Not no dino, man. Not no dino. Pterodactyl? Terrafractal? Terrafractal. X green blue 01 dinosaur fractal with flying. This creature enters with X +1/+1 counters on it. When this creature enters, you gain 2 life. You gain 2 life. Yeah. Be careful when traveling the Paradox Gardens. Not all experiments are perfectly contained. So says Berta. Berta. Imperious Ink Mage. 1 white, black, 3/3 orc warlock with vigilance. When this creature enters, surveil 2. It's not ego if you're flawless, darling. It simply is not ego. Strife Scholar. 2 and a red for this 3/2 orc sorcerer. Ward, pay 2 life. This creature enters prepared. While it's prepared, you may cast a copy of its spell. Doing so unprepares it. It's the Strife Scholar. And the prepared spell is a 6-mana sorcery called Awaken the Ages. Create 2 red and white spirit creature tokens. This went so hard yesterday during our pack battles. I was very pleased with that. I was very, very pleased with that. Forum Necroscribe. 5 and a black for this 5/4 troll warlock. Ward, discard a card. Repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. She had watched many arguments wither on the forum floor. Now it was time to call on them to prove her point. To prove her point. Daydream. 1 white for the sorcery. Exile target creature you control, then return that creature to the battlefield under its owner's control with a +1/+1 counter on it. Flashback for 2 and a white. It is a Daydream. And Campus Composer. 3 and a blue for this 3/4 Merfolk Bard with Ward 2. This creature enters prepared, and it's got Aqueous Aria for 5 mana. It's a sorcery. Create a 3/3 blue and red elemental creature token with flying. What? Get out of here. Get out of here. Was the Campus Composer. Ah, we've got an archive. We've got an archive, 1 and a black for the Bitter Triumph. It is Bitter Triumph. 91 though. Search. Yes. Apply and save. All right. Bitter Triumph does a bunch of shit. Bitter Triumph does a bunch of shit. Bitter Triumph. As an additional cost to cast this spell, discard a card or pay 3 life to destroy target creature or planeswalker. Bitter Triumph, but in Japanese archive, 92 cents. These archives are how Boss is going to learn how to read Japanese. You think I can learn how to read Japanese if I can't even learn how to read English? Pick your poison. Foil. English. Sorcery. For 1 green. Choose one. Either you can, each opponent sacrifices an artifact of their choice, or each opponent sacrifices an enchantment of their choice, or each opponent sacrifices a creature with flying of their choice. Pick your poison. Fair. Fair. Real and true and fair. All right, first rare. Maseo. Vane's New Dean. 2 and a black for this 2/1 Bird Skeleton Warlock with flying. When Maseo enters, create a 1/1 black and green pest creature token with, whenever this token attacks, you gain 1 life. It's also got infusion. At the beginning of your end step, if you gained life this turn, return up to 1 target creature card with mana value X or less from your graveyard to the battlefield, where X is the amount of life you gained this turn. Maseo. Cha-ching. Cha-ching, Maseo. All right. Commander card. Coercive Impetus. 2 and a black for this aura. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1 and is goaded. Whenever enchanted creature attacks, you draw a card and you lose a life. There's a lot of Maseo in the last 24 hours, I feel. Like in our packs or just in the world writ large. Edit. This one is actually full art, so we're gonna do 74. Oh, packs on Arena? All right. Next up, ooh, beautiful. Beautiful Deathcap Blade. I really like it. I think this is the first Deathcap Blade that we've pulled. Anyway, it's a land that enters tapped unless you control 2 or more other lands. Tap it for a green or a black. Full art Deathcap Blade. Very cool. Archive. What's the fucking one with, is it Feed the Swarm? No. Was Shelly on it? Oh, it's just Shieldred's Edict. Durr. All right, Shieldred's Edict is $6 dues. $6 dues. Choose one. It's an instant for 1 and a black. Each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature. Each opponent sacrifices a creature token, or each opponent sacrifices a planeswalker. It is a damn good edict. Hi, Shelly. What's up? Our last card in this pack is Apply Geometry. 2 green, blue for the sorcery. Create a token that's a copy of target non-aura permanent you control, except it's a 0/0 fractal creature. In addition to its other types, you can put 6 +1/+1 counters on it. But it is the full art version of this. We will say 3, 4, 3, foil, apply. Applied the geometry. Okay. That edict is also gorgeous. It is so good. I almost tried to sleeve these 2 tokens. Not what I was trying to do. I was trying to sleeve the edict and this land. All right. Still super bad packs. What do you think? Do you think maybe we shouldn't buy collector boxes when they are at peak pricing? How much is a collector box now? Strix, Haven, collector box. You can now get it for $3.89 on most places. $3.89. So maybe just wait a little bit. Maybe wait a little bit until the hype dies down. Is that the lesson we're taking away from this? Oof. All right. But I need it now. But I need it now. All right. So that last pack we lost $25 on. That means that this next pack is gonna definitely be good, right? Right? With an art card like this, dig site inventory, we could not go wrong. We simply could not go wrong. But I'm doing that thing where I like get hot and then cold and then hot and then cold, and I keep having to take off my like outer layer. It's fine. I'll work it out. I'll work it out. Ooh. Stay hydrated, everyone. Don't forget to stay hydrated, lest you get dehydrated. All right, kicking off the pack. Strong with Adventurous Eater. Embodiment of a Taylor Swift song? No way. You originally ordered a booster box back in April. Your order never got fulfilled, and last week I canceled it. Bought a draft bundle and managed to pull the Vamp Tutor out of the one collector in the box. Hell yes. Dude, that Vamp Tutor is so sexy. It's so sexy. It's very, very nice. I like it quite a lot. Adventurer Eater, she is a 2 and a black for this 3/2. Enters prepared. Her prepared spell puts a +1/+1 counter on target creature and gain a life. You find that generally speaking, if you were to sell all the cards the next day, it would break even, but selling every card the next day is a bit of a pain. Yeah, and just to like, oh, you got the Silver Scroll Vamp Tutor? Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Yeah, but even like to do all that work just to break even? Dude, I just went to the shop and had a Phyrexian. What is it? Owlbow for $20 a booster. Phyrexian Owlbow. AWBO. Oh, will be one. Oh. Oh, for $20 a booster. So you just did you buy? Are you saying that you bought an all will be one booster? I seem to recall the like bonus sheet in there was really good. Thank you. I would have expected he would have just said ONE all caps, but no. No set symbols for boss. All right, Adventurous Eater, 11 cents. Deluge Virtuoso, 2 and a blue, 2/2, human wizard. When this creature enters, tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Opus whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, this creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn instead. Oh, you're still waiting? Come on, man, it's not that hard. Deluge Virtuoso, find it. Find it. Okay, there it goes. 13 cents. Next up, not the Poisoner. It's the Potioner's Trove. 3 for this artifact. Tap, add 1 mana of any color. Tap, you gain 2 life. Activate only if you've cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn. Any good polls today? Ooh, let's see if we have any good polls. We've opened 8 packs, 8 collector packs so far. We've gotten 43 creatures, 23 instants, 20 sorceries, 12 lands, 3 enchantments, and 1 artifact. We have mostly pulled black spells. Psych Rift. Psych Rift was our big pull. Non-foil. Archive version of Psych Rift. Number 2 pull. Subterranean Tremors, but it was the Silver Scroll. We also got Emeritus of Ideation. We got a Pyretic Ritual. We got 2. One is in the Japanese, the other one is not. Culling the Weak was also our number 5 top pull. All in all, 17 cards over $1. We are very behind. We are very behind, but this is what we got so far. Yep. Where are the dragons? I know. Give me a Prismari or give me death. I guess maybe they were like, well, you opened one last night, so you can't have it. Sorry, Cheugs. It ain't gonna happen for you. Ooh, Quick Study. I think this card is so funny. It looks like he's grabbing boobs. It looks like he's grabbing boobs the whole time. 2 and a blue for this instant. Draw 2 cards. Even the most familiar formula can yield unexpected outcomes. Bruh, he's a Quick Study. What's he studying? The world may never know, man. The world may never, ever know. Okay. Foil? Foil Quick Study? Fractal Tender. Fractal Tender is up next. Fractal Tender is a 3 green blue for this 3/3 elf wizard with ward 2 and increment. It get bigger when you cast spell. It get bigger. I'm really loving the archives arts. Dude, Biggie, yes. Yes. The archive arts are so good. I just like, so good. I don't even have a favorite. I can't even tell you a favorite because I don't even have a favorite. They're all so good. 3/3 ward 2 increment, which she gets bigger. Also at the beginning of our end step, or actually each end step, if you would put a counter on this creature this turn, create an 0/0 green and blue fractal creature token and put 3 +1/+1 counters on it. Cool. Fractal Tender. Thunderdrum Soloist. 1 in a red for this 1/3 dwarf bard with reach, an opus. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, this creature deals 3 damage to each opponent instead. I'm 10 cards away from collecting all of the mystical archives, old and new. What's eluding you? Is it price? Is it price, or are you actually pack hunting? What is inconveniencing you? Thundering Soloist, 31 cents. Lecturing Scorn Mage, 1 black, 1/1. I expected better from you. She got Repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. She is the Lecturing Scorn Mage. You like my singing? I know, it's lovely. It's lovely. Bind the cards and monthly budget. Yeah. Yeah. But that is cool. Are you keeping them in a binder or are you getting them framed? Do you have a plan yet? Hello? My computer is eepy apparently. It's like honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. All right, there it goes. Lecturing Score Mage, 32 cents. Ooh, damn. I love it. Look at how cool it is. One black. Is this Plague of Locusts or something? No, too short. You gonna do it? You gonna tango? Just do it manually, man, if you're gonna take a long time. 9-6. Search. Locust Spray. I see. All right. Locust Spray is a... I wish... They used to have the English on, like, translation for these. Bruh. Why is it always the Japanese ones I accidentally click? Locust Spray. Target creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn, cycling for a black. It's a Locust Spray. Right? Next up, Knockout Maneuver. Bye. Thank you. Wow. All right, Knockout Maneuver is going to be 23 cents. Next up, Plains. We've got a Plains. We could do this all day. It was Locust Spray, yeah, not Tragic Slip, but I do love a Tragic Slip. All right, first rare. Rare. It's a owl. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a bird. So sorry. So sorry that owl is not a bird type. I mean, it is a bird type, it's not a creature type. 2 and a white for this bird bard. It's a 1/3 with flying and lifelink and repartee. So whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Though not all her students have wings, she's determined to help them reach new heights. Oh my god, wow. She's the stirring hope singer. Commander card. Pest Rescuer. 2 and a green for this 2/2 Dryad Druid. At the beginning of each upkeep, if you don't control a pest creature token, create a pest. And it's the one that when it dies, you gain life. And if you would gain life, you gain that much +1. The bites and scratches are totally worth it. Totally worth it. Ooh, 156, and also it's the wrong version. So, 90. Search. Bam. 187, actually. Totes worth it. You like how I editorialized that? We got Mind into Matter next. Mind into Matter, draw X cards, then you may put a permanent card with mana value X or less from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. What the mind conceives, began Dean Andrix. Magic can achieve, answered Dean Nev, and then they kissed. And then they kissed in front of everyone. All right, next up, Archive. Oh my god! It's Crop Rotation, a card that recently, the Good Time Boys podcast said you shouldn't be playing this in Commander. You just shouldn't be playing it. It's not good enough anymore. It's not good enough.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Bullshit. Bullshit. And our last one is Exhibition. Oh my god. Exhibition Tide collar. O2 with Opus. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, target player mills 3 cards. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, that player mills 10 cards instead. It's Exhibition Tide color. Still behind on this pack. It is gorgeous though, right? Look at her. Look at her go. Very cool. It is not. No. It's not a Silver Scroll. It's just regular. I wonder how much the Silver Scroll is. Let's see. Silver Scroll is 193 currently. So it says Scryfall. Comes from TCG player. 188. All right. Whew. Okay, we got 4 packs left, and I'm gonna call it after this. I gotta go eat. We got a long day tomorrow. We got a really long day tomorrow. But then a short day on Monday. She'll be nice, right? Right? Anderson Nev. Are they siblings? Oh. I don't know. Are they twins? Do they have that twin power? Is that what I was mistaking for love? I've done that. Listen. Trust when I say that's not the first time I've accidentally done that. Claimed to ship people who are actually siblings. Oops. Zealous Lorecaster. That's me trying to ship siblings all the time. 5 in a red, 4/4, Giant Sorcerer. When this creature enters, return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. Sometimes the only way to learn from history is by repeating it. Please, no incest. For the love of God, no incest. An accident. Boss not very good at dating our siblings game. No, am not. No. 1 in a black for this 2/2 elf bard. Whenever you cast it's got repartee, so whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a single creature, each opponent loses life and you gain a life. We celebrate our sadness because it reminds us of the true value being alive. Damn, if that isn't melancholy, I don't know what is. Stone Docent, 3/1 for this Spirit Chimera. You can pay 1, exile this card from your graveyard to gain 2 life and surveil 1. But you can only do that as a sorcery. For those who might consider cheating, its eyes can see everything. That includes you, Esme. Please see me after class. Please see me after class. Damn, at least I didn't call out a specific player. Forum of Amity. It's the one that's way too expensive to surveil. Isn't that what you wanted? Ooh, you got Mine Root, son. Shout out yet again, Elliot Lang, MVP of this set for art, in my opinion. Absolute icon. Love everything you do. I mean, maybe not everything. Holly, congratulations on your 5-stream streak. Hello. 1 green, black for this sorcery. Target player discards 2 cards. Put up to 1 land card discarded this way onto the battlefield tapped under my control. The best idea, stem from dreams. They do. The best ideas do be stemming from dreams. Collodion Tackle. 2 and a green for the sorcery. Target creature you control gets +0/+10 until end of turn. Then it fights up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. Each deal damage equal to its power to the other. Scurrids to climb over the towers. Servants to cross the stadium. And turtles to win the game. Sure. I don't know what that means, but sure. Hey, look, we got the signed card for it. And now we got the real card for it. 3 for this 3/2 vehicle with flying. When this vehicle enters, you may search your library for basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Then you can crew too. It's the Strixhaven Sky Coach. But foil. Sorry, didn't mean to. All right, shared roots. Right? I'm a genius. I'm a genius who knows what shared roots is. Is that true? SOA 4123. It is shared roots. I am a genius. It's fine. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. It's fine. Search your library for basic land card. Put it onto the battlefield tap, then shuffle. It is shared roots Japanese styles. Requisition Raid, an archive foil card. 1 white with a sorcery with spree. +1 to destroy target artifact. +1 to destroy target enchantment. +1 to put a +1/+1 counter on each creature target player controls. Requisition Raid. Land. Planes. Planes? Planes? Scan. Oh my god, why are you like this? Why are you trying to give me a dragon when I haven't earned a dragon? I really want one. I don't think I have this dragon. I didn't get the Silver Quill dragon. It's very disappointing. Still didn't get it. Listen, I thought that's what we were doing. I thought we were doing the thing where it was opposite day. We're negging the cards to be able to come to us, you know? All right, we got either 3 red or some combination of 6 colorless and 3 red. Choo-choo avatar, trample reach, converge. When this creature enters, it enters with a +1/+1 counter on it for each color of mana spent to cast it. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, creatures you control get +1/+0 until end of turn for each color of mana spent to cast it. It's the Magma Blood Archaic. I do like the regular mystical archives. They're are better for shared roots. Yeah, it does look good. It really looks good. I wonder, is it the same artist as Dismember? Styles looked very similar. Commander card, 1 red white for this 3/2 Dwarf Artificer with first strike. At the beginning of your upkeep, if there are 3 or more artifacts and or creature cards in your graveyard, this creature becomes prepared. You can restore relic, 2 red white for this sorcery. Exile target artifact or creature card from your graveyard to create a token that's a copy of it. It's Lore Archivist. It is full art though. It's important. 9.7. Not to the price, but just for my collection. Fix what's broken, full art. 2 tired souls finally found something to unite them. It looks like it's bullying other people. 2 and a white and a black for the sorcery. As an additional cost to cast this spell, you may pay X life. Return each artifact and creature card with mana value X from your graveyard to the battlefield. Fix what's broken. Crackle with power. X, red, sorcery. Crackle with power deals 5 times X damage to each of up to X targets. Have I failed to use this correctly 3 times in the last week? Yes. It's fine. Have a nice stream, off to eat dinner. Have a good dinner. Have a good dinner, James. Oh, Emeritus of Truce for our last card in this pack. It is 1 and 2 white. This Cat Cleric, who's a 3/3. When this creature enters, target player creates a 1/1 white and black Inkling creature token with flying. Then, if an opponent controls more creatures than you, this creature becomes prepared. It's the Emeritus of Truce. Dude, Crackle with power for the W. Very nice. Very nice. Still behind. We are so behind in that pack. I think that's maybe the worst pack that we've pulled so far. No. I guess the first one we pulled was really bad. All right, 3 packs left. Is there going to be something insane in them? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Magic, magic, magic. Let's fucking go, packs. Inkling and a spirit. Very cool. We got an expressive fire dancer to start out. 1 in a red for this 2/2 human sorcerer with Opus. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, this creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. If 5 or more mana was spent to cast that spell, this creature also gains double strike until end of turn. Now, let your movements respond to the music. Yes, just like that. Wild. Wild. Is the expressive fire dancer. Next up, we have got Last Gasp. As a reminder, students, that those of you unlucky enough to have lungs must mask up for this assignment. Want to know something funny? My VV deck, I have the foil extended art Prismari dragon, and the way either foiling or printing, there are 2 very distinct lines on the card. And I like to call it my stretch marks dragon, bruh. Very nice. Very nice. Last Gasp is a 1 in a black for this instant. Target creature gets -3/-3 until end of turn. Last Gasp. But foil. We've also got an Ascendant Dust Speaker. Use a 3/4 flyer. When this creature enters, put a +1/+1 counter on another target creature you control. At the beginning of combat on your turn, exile up to 1 target creature card from a graveyard. You always can tell who just left Prof. Ozerg's lecture on practical restoration. Because they're being absolute menaces. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Kind of looks like a WWE character. Got the Mindful Biomancer. 1 in a green for this 2/2 Dryad Druid. When this creature enters, you gain a life. You can pay 2 and a green. This creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Activate only once each turn. I sometimes think I've learned more from the smallest of beings than from all of my professors combined. Yikes. Foolish fate. Getting chomped by a crocodile. Or an alligator, I don't know. Could be one or the other. 2 in a black for this instant. Destroy target creature. It's also got infusion. If you can life this turn, this creature's controller loses 3 life. There are some lessons so simple that I thought they needn't be taught. I suppose I was wrong, so said Maseo. Damn. Fucking, he's like, listen, it's survival of the fittest. I want to try to make a format where the only cards that are legal are cards with flavor text. Nice. With only flavor text, or they have to have flavor text in addition to their other text? 20 cents. Quandrix Charm, 1 green, 1 blue for this instant. Choose 1. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. Destroy target enchantment, or target creature has base power toughness 5/5 until end of turn. It's the Quandrix Charm. Foil. They need to have flavor text in addition. Okay. We got Emil. 2 and a green for this 3/3 Elf Druid. Creatures you control with +1/+1 counters on them have trample. You can also pay 5, tap them to create a guy. You know, like Quandrix would not be legal. I get you. I feel you. I like that. Would you, instead of reading the rules, you would just read the flavor text to play it? Man, I have so many of these monstrous rages. What is that about? Too many monstrous rages. Why are they making me rage out? And a lot of repel calamities. Oh, it's because there's no commons, right? They start at uncommon. Forest. 280, 271, 271. Foil. Fly. Okay, first up. Mana Sculpt. Okay. Looks like I got a worse version of something I gave away. Mana Sculpt. And a Moral Bargain, which is a commander card. 1 green, black sorcery. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice X creatures. Destroy X target non-land permanents. To control a spell, you must first strip it of its flesh and bones. Yeesh. Yikes, man. 9/5. Ooh, a dollary deal? There are no common mystical archive cards. There are some that are common cards, but they are bumped up with the minimum of uncommon. Yes, okay. Pepperoni, you're making me want pizza now, man. Geomancer is arthropod. Whenever you cast a spell with X in its mana cost, look at the top X cards of your library, put one of them into your hand and the other, and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Geomancer is arthropod. Next, Japanese angel on it. It's not preordained. It's... Is this a Chroma's Will? Seriously? Is this the Chroma's Will? Is this the Chroma's Will? It is the Chroma's Will.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! What up, Chroma's Will? Hi, what's up, girly pop? How you doing? What's new? What's good? What's happening? 3 and a white. If you control, or choose one. If you control a commander as you cast the spell, you may choose both. Creatures you control gain flying, vigilance, and double strike until end of turn. And or creatures you control gain lifelink and indestructible and protection from each color until end of turn. Damn. Hello? Hey, girl. Mythic. It is called Germination Practicum. 3 and a grade for this lesson. Put 2+1/+1 counters on each creature you control. It has Paradigm, which means it happens at the beginning of each, or of every upkeep you have. Beginning of each of your upkeeps. Broken and limited. You're broken and limited.
Oh my god!
All right, we finally broke even. We finally broke even on a pack. Woo! Woo! All right, very cool. 2 left. Can we do it again? Can we do it again? No? All right, well, listen. I can't give hope to the hopeless. Last pack with a magic serialized. Oh yeah, I forgot there were serialized cards in here. I forgot about that.
Here's a joke. I have kleptomania, but when it gets bad, I take something for it.
Why are you like this, business intern? You already give me plenty of hope. All right, Dart. All right, Dart. Let's get this party started with some Burrow Barrage. I had to leave Donadur.
Why don't skeletons ever go trick or treating? Because they have nobody to go with.
No body. They got no body. They simply have no body, only bones. I had to leave Doradar to attend Strixhaven, so I brought a piece of home with me. This fart cannon. 1 and a green for this instant. Target creature you control gets +1/+1. Nope, +1/+0 until end of turn. If you cast another instant or sorcery this turn, then it deals damage equal to its power to up to 1 target creature an opponent controls. Reminds me of when I got a beginner box of Foundations just for the click life counter. Was bleeding out money, got an Chroma's Memorial, and broke even. Damn. I mean, that's why they say buy singles. If we're doing this for money, we should have bought singles. But we're not. We're doing it for fun. When I was really I went really autistic about the Japanese Mystical Archive cards. I could tell you what they were. They are off the top of my head. Oh, Jesus. That is a special skill. Put it on your resume. Put it on your resume. Yeah, you did it for the life counter. Exactly. Listen, you got your priorities in order. Oh, sorry. The borrow barrage was 10 cents. 15 cents foil. Expressive fire dancer we've gotten before. He just wants us to feel our body. Hydro channeler. 1 and a blue for this 1/3 merfolk wizard. You can tap it to add a blue. Spend this mana only to cast an instant or sorcery spell. You can pay 1, tap, add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast instant and sorcery spells. Only when they can defy the laws of nature can the Quandrix students claim to have mastered a spell. It was like $30 on the second market. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I do think it's like very interesting that the life counters do go for that much sometimes. We've got the Fields of Strife. Fields of Strife. We got these Fields of Strife. Yeah, you could just make it, couldn't you? Scolding Administrator. 2/2, Dwarf Cleric with Menace and Repartee. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell that targets a creature, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. When this creature dies, if it had counters on it, put those counters on up to 1 target creature. Scolding Administrator. Scolding Administrator. Well. Wow. Wither Bloom Charm. 1 black, 1 green for this instant. Choose 1. You may sacrifice a permanent. If you do, draw 2 cards. Option 2, you gain 5 life. Option 3, target non-land permanent. Destroy it if its mana value is 2 or less. Wow, the way that I read is very interesting. Popped out to get some snacks. Did I miss anything good? Did you miss anything good? We got a Psych Rift, Monstrous something or other. I cannot remember this card Silver Skull name. Crop Rotation, a Chroma's Will, Germination Practicum, and Emeritus of Ideation. We got some hits. We got some hits. Subterranean Tremors. Nice. All right. And we are on second to last pack. Still no fucking dinosaurs. Still no fucking dragon. Oh, it's from Conspiracy, huh? Alright, Divergent Equation, XX blue. Instant, return up to X target instant and or sorcery cards from your graveyard to your hand. Exile Divergent Equation. As Quandrix students advanced in their studies, even slight miscalculations can have startling effects. Who's this guy? What's his deal? Is he fighting a snake? A dragon. He's fighting a dragon. This is 1 and a white for... Come on, read the card. I heard that reading the card explains the card. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm having the computer tell me Repel Calamity. How did I know it had something with repel in its name? All right, what does Repel Calamity do? We're out here repelling them calamities. Oh, it's this fucking card. It's this card with the mouse. All right, destroy target creature with power or toughness 4 or greater. All right, next up. Giant Growth. What? Silver Scroll Giant Growth. Oh. That's nothing still, because it's Giant Growth, but hey. Hey, you know, we do what we can. We do what we can. 182. Cool. It is.
Oh my God!
Ooh, $16 dues. $16 dues. That's, hey, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. I heard that there are only like 3 to 4 silver scrolls in a collector box. Well, that's bad because we already got 2. I think I pulled 4 out of a box and someone was like, oh, it's not even a guaranteed one. Like I've had some that just didn't have any or something. And I was like, really? But I don't watch. Mods, ban Dart. Dart's saying he doesn't watch me and he's bored. Or bored. Many box openings. Oh. 1 green, 1 blue for this 1/4 fractal crab. Whenever you cast a spell with X in its mana cost, look at the top X cards of your library. Put 1 of them into your hand and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. Geomancers.
This got done at shop number 2. Bought a pack of Kamigawa on a whim and pulled the Wandering Emperor onto shop number 3.
Why are you like this, Biz? Congratulations. I hope you two are happy together. Meanwhile, I'm over here with my jank. Umbral Expanse, Plain Swamp. This land enters tapped. It can cycle for 2. Next up, we got Pensive Professor. 1 blue blue, 0/2, increment. Whenever 1 or more +1/+1 counters are put on this creature, draw a card. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Pretty good card draw if you ask me. We got Return to the Ranks. X white sorcery with Convoke. Return X target creature cards with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. It was not rage that made them fight, but honor. All right, bro. Sure, bro. Whatever you say, bro. All right, bro. Last, a road. This is the first ever erode that we have pulled out of all of the fucking packs that we have opened. This is the very first erode that we have ever opened. And I know people are gonna be like, don't play that. Hey, you don't need to play that. It's not gonna hold up. Win, win, win. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we finally have an erode.
Oh my God!
$15 for an erode? Who out here eroding, man? Who out here eroding? All right, down on this pack. Down on this pack, but not too down. Hell yeah, that only took what, 1,000 USD? Oh, if only. If only. We don't need to talk about it. Standard players. Yeah, you're right. Yes. I was speaking about the commander players who were like, it's really not gonna hold up, man. All right. Last pack. It all comes down to this. Can we make $200 out of this pack? Bless you and your dead wallet. I mean, yeah. Listen, that's why we're doing the subathon. Boss bought too many magic cards. She's made a horrible mistake with her whole life. Now she's begging for money on Twitch. That's not what's happening, by the way. That's not what's happening. We are doing Jump King. I'm being forced to play Jump King. That is why we are doing a subathon, because I will only play as long as there is time on the timer. And I'm giving you all a head start. I'm giving you all a head start by giving you 3 extra days to prepare for it and trying to give you treats along the way. Will I be losing money on the subathon? Of course. It's fine. I'm losing money and self-respect. I was so pissed. The Friday of Strixhaven release, on a whim, I decided to join my LGS draft, and your 3rd pack, I got the Witherbloom Dragon and the special guest Murmuring Mystic, and I had to pass the Mystic? No. And if you beat Jump King, do you need to restart the game? Sure, but I guarantee you I will not get past like the 3rd level probably. 3rd or 4th. level. I will end up more on the ground at the beginning than I will have, yeah. Oh shit. We want to do a fall counter, right? I forgot. I'm gonna forget about that, aren't I? All right, efflorescence 2 green for this incident. Put 2+1/+1 counters on target creature. It's got infusion. If you gain life this turn, this creature also gains trample and indestructible until end of turn. It's efflorescence. Bum 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 bum. Right. 144. 144 search. Yeah, it's EP. There it goes. Reckless, nope, render speechless. 2 white black for the sorcery. Target opponent reveals their hand. You may choose a non-land card from it. That player discards that card. Put 2+1/+1 counters on up to 1 target creature. Seems like I took the words right out of your mouth. Sucker. You just cracked a Corey Steel Cutter from a free pack. Yeah, it's banned. Damn, that is tough, dude. That is tough. We got another Strife Scholar. He makes some guys. And he's sad about it, or mad about it. Oh, Rapier's Wit. 1 and away for this instant. Then tap target creature. If it's your turn, put a stun counter on it, and you can draw a card. I make promises, not threats. All right, dude. Nobody asked, man. Nobody freaking asked. Nobody freaking asked. I mean, I kind of asked. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, bow no no, bow no no, bow no bow no no. All right. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Foil. Oh my god. I'm not naming the window. Hello? Oh my god. Is it broken? Edit. Okay, foil, great. Whew. Jesus. I was scared for a second. Stress Stream. 3 a blue and a red for this instant. Stress Stream deals 5 damage to up to 1 target creature. Look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put one of those cards into your hand and the other on the bottom of your library. Kragel's attempt at a calming nap proved futile. So utile. Okay, foil. Nice. Stress Stream. Homesick. Oh. 4 and 2 blue for this instant. Target player draws 2 cards. Tap up to 2 target creatures. Put a stun counter on each of them. We know you're working hard. Dress warm and get enough sleep. Dad says hi. It's homesickness. It's homesickness. Abigail. Dude, why does Abigail always get murdered? She gets murked every time I bring her out. It's very sad. It's very sad. All right, 1 white black for this 2/3 legendary creature bird bard. Flying. Whenever you cast a spell, a creature spell, Abigail becomes prepared. She's got a 1 in an Orzhov hybrid sorcery called Heroic Stanza. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It's Abigail, poet laureate. Ooh, Dragon Head. 1 in a red for Dragon Head. It has a flashback for 4 and 2 red. We're gonna deal 2 damage. We're gonna, what are we doing? Bulk up. Oh, because of the arms. Yeah. I see it now. I see the bulk up. Yeah. We're doubling target creature's power. Stop. That's obviously calming Lucid. Listen. SOA 105. I don't know what is going on with the database right now. Am I getting throttled? Dragonhead? Sponsored by Bad Dragon, I presume. Yes, and? Yes, and? Okay, it is bulk up. Great. Add. Enter. 94 cents. Next up, we've got Stargaze. Stargaze that I wish you saw. Sky camping Mr. Know-It-All. Right? I sure you. SOA 34. Search. X black sorcery. Look at twice X cards from the top of your library. Put X cards from among them into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. You lose X life. I stay away from poems about the night. It's beautiful, yes, but somehow it always feels just a little bit hungry. Stargaze. Bye. We're actually gonna finish up after this, so goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. We'll be back tomorrow. I guess, technically. Technically, we'll be back tomorrow. You want to get technical about it, man. You should get more sleep. Have you considered getting more sleep? 2, 6, 8, island, add. Cool. Ooh, we got Professor Delian Fell. Hello, good sir. What is new? 2 green, black for this 5 loyalty planeswalker, Delian. +2 ability, you gain 3 life. His 0 ability, you draw a card and lose a life. His -3, destroy target creature. His -6, you get an emblem with. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. Professor Delian Fell is foil and $13 dues. Next up, Spirit of Resilience. Wood. Very much wood. 2 in a red for this 2/2 Spirit Warrior. Whenever 1 or more cards leaves your graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Then you may have this creature become a copy of an artifact or creature card from among those cards until end of turn. We've all been broken and had to put ourselves back together with the pieces that were left. Ooh, very sad. Is the Spirit of Resilience. Maybe we shouldn't have to be so resilient. Have we thought about that? Have we thought about maybe being...
Here's a joke. I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me.
Okay. Okay. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Red. All right. Next up. Vicious Rivalry. 2 green black for this sorcery. As an additional cost to cast the spell, pay X life. Destroy all artifacts and creatures with mana value X or less. So intense was their hatred, they didn't realize how lonely they'd become. In the end, all they had was each other. And they hated that too. Yikes. All right, second to last card. It's a foil Psych Rift. Okay. I mean, sure. Why not? Why not foil Psych Rift? Why not give me a little treat? Money. All right. Hey, you know. All right, last card. Oh. Okay. It is a special guest card. 2 and 2 blue for this 2/2 human wizard with Magecraft. Whenever you cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, draw a card. It's the Archmage Emeritus. This is going to be SPG numero 150. How nice. How nice. It's nice, but how nice. Why is it taking so freaking long, man? Search your heart, man. Search your heart. You know it to be true. You know you want to. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. Oil. Apply and save. Ready? Are we ready? Are we ready to see what this is? $7. Perfect. No notes. Love it. Love every second of it. It's perfect. It's perfect. Do you believe in love after love after love after love? I can see something inside me say, I really don't think I'm strong enough. I really, truly do not think I'm strong enough, and it's sad. How do you think I can get stronger without going to the gym? I did have a little bit of I don't know what to call it. A thought, an inkling in my little dumb brain. I was like, do I go to the gym? Do I become a gym bro? And I went, no, I would never, no. Pass, I don't want to do that. Can I not do that? Can we go ahead and not do that? Is that cool? We just say like skip. Rip. Rip, gym bro. Get ripped. Get ripped, gym bro. Mostly just because my ankles are hurting. I've always had like really weak ankles. So I literally just need to like do ankle exercises, which is dumb. They keep fucking rolling them, dude. It's like not, it's not what I would have liked, you know? Bow, 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 bow. All right, so we're gonna be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern time, for more Commander. I'm on 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤's channel in the morning. Then I'm gonna get reset. We're gonna come back for Boss Brews. Boss Brews is the time where we get to brew cards together. Waffles needs to remind me that I will honor the add 2 dinos to the mix for today's subs. But tomorrow, every batch of 5 subs, you get to tell me what card you want in the deck, and I cannot remove it. And you know how famous I am for removing things. You can also recommend alt art if you would like. Alt art for this. And it would be cool, you know? Alt art is cool. Wow. Go eat something. I am going to eat something. I was trying to find a person to raid. Who should we raid? I've already left you to babysit. Koya has already been babysitting you for a little while. Oh, Koya, send us to Fish. All right, the Fish. You can deal with the Fish. If you do not know the Fish, get to know the Fish. Koya is a cute fish dragon girly pop. She didn't want to play Magic with me today, so maybe that's why I didn't raid into her. Maybe she snubbed me, and I was like, fine. I didn't even want to hang out with you. Whatever. It's not like it's my birthday. No, Fish plays in our Commander Pod sometimes. She's currently playing Fallout New Vegas. She is very bubbly. Blub blub. Give her some blub blubs, keyboard. I know. Dirty. Are we going to talk about how dirty my keyboard is again? I'm not that disgusting. You people just maybe you have a problem. Have you considered that maybe you have a problem? If you think my keyboard is messy? If you are over on Twitch, you can grab that raid message. You can also just say sup or blub 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 blub. See you tomorrow, 11 a.m. on 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤's channel. Info in the Discord for day 3 of the Subathon, leading up to Jump King. And yeah, brewing a commander tomorrow. I don't know about that, Chugler. Whatever. Get out of here. I don't even need you here. You're not even my real dad. Okay, you're not even my real dad, dude. You're not even my real dad. I'm just gonna keep saying that until I can find the button to go to the stream ending screen. Okay, found it. Woo! Just in time. Just in the nick of time. All right, get good rest, people. Get good rest. Get good pulls. Bye! Goodbye!